Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Nicholas Gallis here with your Fendant Lines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Pittsburgh Pirates played yesterday in spring training, and they lost to the Tampa Bay Rays 5-2. Pirates are off today. They got another spring training game tomorrow against the Boston Red Sox at 6:05, and we're a week away from opening day. Pirates and Marlins start the series. Pirates play on the road for that series. Also, news coming yesterday morning, Jared Jones is going to miss his final spring training start of this season due to right elbow discomfort. More updates to follow from the team when they assess him further. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And the Family Morning Show with me, Nicholas Callis, is coming up next right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Attorney advertising. Local counsel, Rodden, and Breslin attorneys at law. Paid after dramatization. Past results do not guarantee future results in each case.
You just had an accident. You in the hospital. They got you under heavy medication. You keep going in and out of sleep. As you sleep, you have a dream. Well, you think you do. In your dream, the nurse comes in the room. The nurse have a dog with her. The nurse says, I could be fired for this. But I gotta tell you, you just had a medical malpractice. I gotta tell you. You're looking at the dog is looking at you. You like, Top Dog, is that you? The dog jumps on your bed. Dog start barking. You say, I knew it. It's Top Dog. Then you wake up. There's doctors all around. You telling them I'm calling Top Dog right now. He was just here. He seen what y'all did. This was a medical malpractice. This is Top Dollar. You hear me? This is Top Dollar. Top Dog Law.
The latest advancement for thinning hair and hair loss is now at New Image Hair Clinic. It's called laser hair therapy, and you could try it for free. Simply call today at 800-514-HAIR or visit newimagehairclinic.com to schedule your free evaluation. In as little as 1 hour, they can help determine the possible reasons for your hair loss and if the laser hair therapy is for you. Call now, and KDKA listeners can receive 2 weeks of laser treatments for free. Certain restrictions apply, so call 800-514-HAIR 4247 or go to newimagehairclinic.com.
Beat the spring cleaning rush with big savings and priority booking by calling our heroes at Zero Res. The sun's coming in, you've got longer days, you don't want the sun to reveal dirt, dander, and disgustingness. No, step into a fresher, cleaner home this spring with Zero Res. Zero Res removes winter's buildup and lingering odors, giving your home a fresh, spring-ready feel, preparing your home for the brighter days ahead. Don't forget about your air ducts. Your air ducts are like the lungs of your home. If they're dirty, your indoor air quality suffers. And just check out the 10,000 plus raving customer reviews online with a 4.9 Google rating and see what all the hype is about. This month, get 3 rooms, Zero Resified from Pittsburgh's #1 carpet and air duct cleaner, starting at just $119. Take $75 off your air duct cleaning. You owe it to yourself and your family to breathe healthy, happy, and clean. Call Zero Res right now. 412-701-1188 or online at ZeroResPGH.com and say you want the 93.7 The Fan special. Spell it backward or forward, it spells the same, Zero Res.
Join the Candy Crush All-Stars Tournament now.
Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play.
Make it to the live final for your chance to win a share of $1 million. Play Candy Crush now.
Get your game on, go play.
Selected level 5 plus 18 plus. In-game event ends 0300 EDT 27 April. Win the in-game event. Receive an invite to the live contest in June in California. Requires U.S. travel. For terms and conditions, visit 2.king.com/terms.
Welcome to AT&T. How can I help?
Hey, I thought I could trust my twins with my phone, but, they outnumber me, man.
Whoa, that's a lot of glitter paint. Let's trade
Lives?
At AT&T, everyone can trade in an old or glittered iPhone, any year, any condition, and save on a new iPhone. Ask how to get iPhone 16 Pro on us. New and existing customers, savings vary by device and trade-in combinations. Restrictions apply. See att.com for details. AT&T. Connecting changes everything.
Folds of Honor has been meeting sacrifice with hope since 2019 in Western PA. It's their honor to empower people through education and the opportunities it creates. Their scholarship application process is officially open from February 1st until March 31st. Apply today at foldsofhonor.org/scholarships. Please consider a donation to help provide scholarships at westernpa.foldsofhonor.org. Spitzer Toyota of Monroeville is a proud supporter of Folds of Honor.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is Paul Skeens, just 7 days until Pirates baseball on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Raise the Jolly Roger.
Our Pirates are ready for an exciting season. Catch all the action here. Presented by Hampton Beer Outlet. Drive a little, save a lot. Route 8 Hampton. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Fan is covered by Top Dog Law.
Top Dog get you top dollar. Go to topdoglaw.com. That's topdoglaw.com.
Good morning.
Good morning.
It's time to wake up.
It's early, and if you're up, so are we. It's the early morning show. Think of it as a pre-show to the pre-show kind of thing.
Hell of a way to begin a day.
Talking Pittsburgh sports before the sun comes up. The Fan Early Morning Show is on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Well, we're almost to the weekend. It's Thursday morning. My name is Nicholas Callis. This is the Fan Early Morning Show on 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports talk station. And because we're talking, it doesn't mean that you have to just sit there. If you want to talk, call me, 412-928-9370. We can have a conversation. 412-928-9370. You can also talk to me on X. Just tag me in a post on X at Callis_33 is my handle. That's CALLAS_33. A few different things to address. There's two that are equally as big. There's a report I'm seeing out here now that the Steelers are prepared to go in a different direction if they can't reach a deal with Aaron Rodgers soon, which is good. I mean, this comes a day after Cam Hayward made those comments that I think every Steeler fan can agree with. I mean, it seems like Cam Hayward's a reasonable guy, likable guy, nice dude, impactful to the community here in Pittsburgh. Yeah, he's like, you either want to be a Steeler or you don't. That's that. So he said that yesterday. Yeah, so now apparently the Steelers are prepared to go in a different direction. Seems like. Yeah, again, I mean, if you're trying to predict Aaron Rodgers, or you're trying to get into the mind of Aaron Rodgers, you're trying to predict where he's going to go, don't even try. It's not worth it. There's really nothing to be able to predict here. But, you know, if you want to call, if you want to voice your opinion on him, you still can. It's not impossible the Steelers will say that the Steelers won't try to pursue any further, but it seems like just seeing some reports here, they're prepared to go in a different direction at quarterback. I still think Mason Rudolph would be a fine choice. I think it'd be really silly if there's Russell Wilson still out there. There's no news on him yet. It'd be really silly to go through this whole song and dance and then just go back to Russell Wilson for the season. I mean, he did fine for part of the season when he came in. The end of the season just looked. It just wasn't good enough. And you saw in that playoff game against the Ravens, they just they didn't have a chance. So, yeah, I mean, who would I rather have between Aaron Rodgers and Russell Wilson? I'd like to see something new. So I guess I would lean toward Aaron Rodgers. Do I like either of them? No. Do I like Mason Rudolph? Absolutely. I think you have an opportunity for parity with Mason Rudolph that you don't quite get with Aaron Rodgers or Russell Wilson. I still think he can play quarterback as a starter. Not everybody does. And it's a nice conversation to have. But other news that I'd like to address more this morning, because this news broke Derek Shelton addressed the media yesterday morning. This broke on the Fan Morning Show yesterday. It was around 8 o'clock, 8:30. Jared Jones missing his next and last spring training start because of right elbow discomfort. And all the big points were hit, but I'm going to voice my opinion too because, I want to. This is an important subject, I think, to address and to just emphasize over and over again, no matter how many people say it. And Doug Whaley put some words together too that were pretty good on the Fan Morning Show yesterday. He's on every Wednesday from 9 to 10 on the Fan Morning Show. We'll get just to dissect this. I mean, he said it pretty well. So I'll just start by what he said. He said, "You can't predict injuries, and when you're in sports, you can't play every game with an abundance of caution. You have to play for the win each and every day. You got to play for the win in the moment." This is something, because we don't know what's going to develop out of this. I think they're going to further diagnose him. I mean, I'm praying that this isn't something that's going to sideline him for this season. I'm praying. I hope it is literally just discomfort and there's something in there they can find where they can heal it, or they find that it's something that just requires an extended rest. Maybe he misses 1, 2 at most starts to begin the season. I sure hope that's it. But this is a case where you got a guy who's young, who's pitching well during the season, and there were times where they took him out, I think, too soon in starts. I mean, I remember a specific series against the Mets in New York where he threw under 60. I forget what the exact total was, but he threw under 60 pitches and 1 run, I think, given up in that one. And he got taken out. The bullpen came in and ended up losing the game. I don't know how much being cautious actually preserves the careers of pitchers. As I think about this more and more. Now, when I pitched I pitched for a while in my little league years and beyond up through college. So I mean, I know what it's like to overwork your arm. Like, I pitched for 5 teams, I think, one summer. It really was no good. Don't do that. But I think there's a balance too, though, and there's a way to take care of your arm while also not being overly cautious. Like, there's a way. I think when a guy's thrown 50-some pitches through 5 innings, you keep the guy in. You don't take him out. Yeah, I mean, there were times, too, with Paul Skeens. But if I remember correctly, they took him out in the middle of a no-hitter. Like, what are we doing? Like, I don't get that one. I don't care how young these guys are. It's becoming a lot it's becoming a lot to deal with, because like, these guys could still get hurt. Doug Whaley said it best. Like, you can't predict injury. And you could try to do things to prevent injury, but I mean, if you're not playing for the moment every day, then you're not giving yourself the best chance to win. And on top of that, they did the thing. They went through the cautious procedure the Pirates did. And now we've gotten to the point where, Jones has this pain in his elbow, and that is almost, I mean, it's not good at all, but, I mean, these types of injuries almost never end great. And in worst case scenarios, there's an entire season lost. if this turns out to be something that's going to require Tommy John surgery. Which I don't want it to be that. Like, I'm praying, but I hope the Pirates learn. I hope Major League Baseball learns. Like, don't do this. I mean, the Nationals did something similar back in 2012. I remember when I was growing up, they shut Steven Strasburg down for like the last month of the season, and he was still really young. He was only in his like second year, made his debut in 2010, right? So it was his second year in the majors. And they shut him down, but they were going to the playoffs. Like they were at least winners. I mean, it was terrible management, and that dude still had an incredible number of injuries through his career. Signed a mega deal with the Nationals after they won the World Series in 2019, and he never pitched right again. There are countless stories of pitchers getting hurt. Like there's nothing. It feels like there's nothing you can do to prevent these injuries. Nothing. So I think it was Doug Whaley said it best. I think it was best said by him that you can't predict injuries. You need to play for each moment. You need to play for each win. Now, again, I think there's balance, too. I mean, there's that sports show I do in Bethel Park, Pittsburgh Sportsline. I mean, I have guys who are way older than me talking about, how they used to pitch when they were younger, and the motto was, the more you pitch, the more your arm will get used to throwing, which I think is also an extreme. I think you got to find a balance, though. Like, don't overdo it. Don't throw just to throw. But I also know in college, I mean, like, they put you through some intense exercises for pitching, where there's band work, you throw those weighted balls around, you do different workouts to loosen your shoulder. So, I mean, there's a lot of science behind, I think, a lot of methods to preserve your arm. They're out there now that I think can create that balance. Like I said, I know I overdid it when I was in high school, pitching too much for too many teams. So you've got to strike that balance. But I think that under pitching can also be a problem. Because I think when you do all of these preparations to preserve your arm and you're working out this hard, but then you go into a game and you're being taken out early in that workload just for the sake of attempting preservation. Like, I don't know. I have no idea. Like, I don't get it. I mean, these guys, they pitch through college. Unless they get drafted out of high school, but most likely, I mean, they're pitching through college, getting drafted, and then spending likely 2-3 levels of minor leagues working up to the point where I think when you get to the majors, you're supposed to be ready for that stuff. You're supposed to be ready to throw at that point. I think that's what the minor leagues are for, is to build yourself up so when you get to the majors, you can be used at maximum capacity. And that's just something I'll never understand. Like, that game against the Mets was infuriating to me, where they took Jerry Jones out early. A little over 50 pitches, they take the guy out. There were 5 innings, might I add you as well, with 1 run given up. If that, I think. I'm trying to remember correctly. But it was infuriating. And then to watch the bullpen blow it, it's just nuts. I mean, think about it, too. Like, you're taxing the bullpen more by taking him out early instead of letting him do the brunt of the work. Again, Paul Skeens was throwing a no-hitter in Milwaukee, and they took him out. Paul Skeens isn't hurt now, but there's just things where you're not playing for the moment. I mean Doug Whaley said that best. Too much caution is no good. And the Pirates, despite their cautious efforts, did not prevent Jared Jones from dealing with elbow issues. But again, I hope it stays discomfort. I hope it is literally just a sore elbow. I hope his arm is just sore. And that skipping this final spring training start can help him heal and make that elbow feel better. But it is a shame. And Jared Jones got hurt toward the end of last season and now is not feeling well to end spring training before the start of this season. It's tough. It's tough. Again, I mean, it's tough to manage a team. It's tough to put together a team that can have success. There are tough decisions that have to be made. But man, you got to use these guys when they're hot. You got to take advantage of the good performances when you get them. You can't just squander those. Pirates especially can't afford to squander those. They're relying all on pitching. Their offense is nothing to be glorified right now. It's just not. Their pitching is what's going to sell. People are coming to the ballpark for Paul Skeens, and people are coming to the ballpark for Jared Jones. Those two as a tandem, people are looking forward to seeing these two pitch. If you're missing one of them again, it's not going to be good. It's going to be depressing. I don't mean to start the day on a depressing note, but this is a lesson. You cannot prevent these injuries. Now, I guess you could make the argument that maybe the Pirates noticed some problems in his arm before that they didn't reveal, and they wanted to keep him on those low pitch counts to, work him further up toward, the more intense, workloads. That's the only way I think I could defend this, but otherwise, there are times where he shouldn't have been taken out. Skeens shouldn't have been taken out of starts. And Jones was not prevented from being hurt, despite their efforts to be cautious. So why even do it? Why be abundantly cautious? That's what the minor leagues are for. And I said that last year. I remember I was frustrated with them taking Jones out early. I said that that's what the minor leagues are for, is to develop you and work you up. There are times where pitchers will be throwing no-hitters in the minor leagues, but they may be on a pitch count. They may be on a limited pitch count, and they will be taken out after they reach that quota for the day, regardless of what progress has been made in that game, because the minor leagues are strictly for development, and that's the whole point. You're playing full baseball games in the minor leagues. That's where you develop these guys. So when they get to the majors, you push them even more. Squeeze out the maximum performance that you can. You don't continue to build them up and up and up when they get to the majors. They've made it to the majors. They've earned that right to stay in games and to pitch or hit on the other side. Whatever it is, whatever position they're playing, they've developed through the minor leagues well enough that you can trust them to play major league games, push these players. 412-928-9370. Pirates. Oh, Pirates. I don't know. It's tough. I'll keep you updated on news for what happens with Jared Jones. Again, right now, dealing with right elbow discomfort. This was first revealed by the Pirates yesterday morning during the Fan Morning Show. It wasn't great news to wake up to and do a show on, but I think this development is really just another lesson. I think for Major League teams trying to be overly cautious with pitchers. I mean, I get it in one sense, but I don't agree with it just based on what happened. You cannot predict these injuries. And it's really a shame. It's really a shame for him. 412-928-9370. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. You're listening to the Fan Early Morning Show. You can get a phone line again one more time. 412-928-9370. You can talk to me over the phone. If you want to call in, you can talk to me on X at Callis_33. That's CALLAS_33. I've got a break coming up here. I'll be back. We'll talk more Pittsburgh sports next. This is the Fan of the Morning Show, and you're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
First morning rush of the spring, and things seem to be moving along on most area roadways. The parkways east and west mainly steady into their respective tunnels. Route 28 is up to speed. HOV lanes are open alongside the Parkway North. Meanwhile, we do have some work going on. Watch for restrictions in both directions on I-79 between the Parkway West and the Craft and Moon Run interchange. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
You ever try fixing your car and realize you're missing that one part? Yeah, been there. That's why eBay's my go-to. They've got millions of parts, guaranteed to fit. I'm talking brake pads for when yours have seen one too many miles of stop and go. Oil filters, because you don't mess around with your engine care. Even got this cold air intake on my watch list. I might just go for it. To keep the ride cool and your DIY streak hot. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Mornings can start feeling the same. Wake up, brush teeth, go to work. But with breakfast from Wendy's, it's like, wake up, brush teeth, Baconate with a breakfast Baconator. Roll with a sausage breakfast burrito. Buddy it up with a honey buddy. Or get seasoned with seasoned potatoes. And then, go to work. Sorry. When you're ready for a fresh wake-up call, gotta be Wendy's.
At participating U.S. Wendy's during breakfast hours.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. Let's admit something. It's easy to get stuck in a rut. You grab the same thing for breakfast if you even bother to eat one every day. You think about exercise, and then you think, well, maybe tomorrow. The only thing that's not stuck is the needle that goes higher and higher on the scale. Now, the new weight loss medications will help with the scale, but isn't everything else still stuck? I chose Awaken 180 because I didn't just want to lose weight. I wanted to be shown how to enhance my everyday life. I wanted a lifestyle change, in other words. That's exactly what Awaken 180 promised, and that's exactly what Awaken 180 delivered. I feel better. I'm happier. I even look forward to seeing my doctor for my annual physical because I know I've got things in a great place. Yes, I could have chosen the medications, but taking a new medication for life would have been the only change. Is your goal more than to simply lose weight? If it is, do what I did and get unstuck with the medication-free solution for weight loss. Fast, safe, proven weight loss with free support for life. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
When you're injured on the job, you need more than just a workers' comp lawyer. When you need a fighter, you need us. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. For the people. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Springfest and Ego Days are here at Lowe's. Right now, get a free Select Ego 56-volt battery with purchase of a Select trimmer, blower, or mower kit. Plus, shop today for new and exclusive items you need for your lawn. So get ready for spring with the latest in innovation from Ego, the #1 rated brand in cordless outdoor power. Only at Lowe's. We help, you save. Offer valid through 4/2. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
Mornings can start feeling the same. Wake up, brush teeth, go to work. But with breakfast from Wendy's, it's like, wake up, brush teeth, Baconate with a breakfast Baconator. Roll with a sausage breakfast burrito. Buddy it up with a honey buddy. Or get seasoned with seasoned potatoes. And then, go to work. Sorry. When you're ready for a fresh wake-up call, gotta be Wendy's.
At participating U.S. Wendy's during breakfast hours.
This is the story of the one. He's responsible for keeping a leading healthcare facility clean and safe. And he trusts Grainger's high-quality HVAC cleaning and safety products, combined with their world-class supply chain, to consistently deliver, ensuring he's covered inside and out, so he can focus on keeping his facility clean to help protect the health of everyone inside. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney, and the truth is I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney or if I look like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. At Wesley, we've helped over 40,000 families cancel their timeshare without me being an attorney. And I want to share with you how we do it. Just give my office a call, and you will not talk to an attorney. And I guarantee if we take you as a client, we'll get you out of your timeshare, or you'll pay nothing.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-656-1551. That's 800-656-1551. 800-656-1551. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Waking you up with our first take on Pittsburgh sports.
They know how to wake you up.
It's the Fan Early Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. On every weekday morning, 5 to 5:40. Easing your way into the Sports Talk Day. A little frustrated, though, this morning because Jared Jones is hurt. Missing his final spring training start. Hopefully it's nothing more than the right elbow discomfort. But usually it starts with right elbow discomfort and then, you know, the terrible surgery that I never like to mention because it's the worst surgery for pitchers I think you can have. This takes a pitcher out for 12 to 16 months. So we don't want to see that. Hopefully he's okay. To summarize, I say don't be overly cautious with these pitchers. And Doug Whaley said it best yesterday. He's on the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 every morning. It's a good listen because he was a former general manager in the NFL. He knows how to think like that to give us a perspective that we don't have because, we haven't been there. We just talk. He was actually doing the job once upon a time for the Buffalo Bills, general manager. But he said it. You got to play for the day. You got to play for the moment. You can't be overly cautious. You cannot predict injuries. If a guy's dealing in a game, let him keep dealing until he's not dealing anymore, and maybe you get a complete game out of it. Maybe you give your bullpen an extra day's rest. There's a lot of benefits to, pushing these guys a little bit further than you think is comfortable for them. You got to win the day. And Crowley said it yesterday. He thinks that being overly cautious with Jared Jones may have led to some of his injuries toward the end of last season, and then, now he's got an injury to start this one. It's at least going to take him out of one spring training start. I hope it's nothing more severe than 1 to 2 starts missed at most for him during the regular season. But you can't be overly cautious. You can't predict injuries. And again, they were cautious with him, and there's still issues flaring up for him, which which is a bummer. It is. It's no good. So we'll see what they do. We'll see what develops, I should say. There's nothing they really can do but assess this injury and make decisions on it moving forward. So I guess the proper phrasing would be we'll see how this develops over time. The Pirates are off today as a team. They play the Boston Red Sox tomorrow. We're a week away, though, from spring training being over and the regular season beginning. Pirates start the season against the Miami Marlins on the road on March 27th. So we're a week away. Like, we're 7 days away. It's here. That's great. I mean, hockey season's coming to a close. They've got about a month's worth of games left. So they'll be out of the way soon. Hopefully the Steelers find a replacement for Aaron Rodgers or get a deal done with him because I don't want to be thinking about the Steelers too much. Like, I want the Pirates to do well. And I think I'm not alone in saying that. I want the Pirates to do well. I hope that the Pirates do well. Hopefully they can get through this Jared Jones injury. Hopefully the bats can come alive, and hopefully they can put together solid performances during this 2025 season. But I'm so ready for it. There's not the hype up still in a little I mean, Jared Jones here certainly doesn't help feeling the hype for the Pirates, but we got to take it. Got to take it one day at a time, and I'm going to remain optimistic because I have no choice. And I hope they push these young guys more this season when they're in the games, and I hope that this is a lesson that despite any efforts to be cautious with pitchers, you could still have little or even big things flare up. So that's it. I'm out of time. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This has been the Fan Daily Morning Show. The Fan Morning Show pre-show with Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson. That is coming up next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan's Fan About Town. Discover uncompromising quality at a reliable price with Giant Eagle and Market District. Look for signs throughout the store highlighting lower prices. Surround yourself with savings at Giant Eagle. Experience value like never before. Visit Giant Eagle today to see how easy it is to save. Enjoy 93.7 The Fan and the college basketball tourney at DJ's Famous Ribs in Murraysville, Friday from noon to 2. Stop by for your chance to win some great prizes. The captain is back. That's wild caught, beer battered cod with melted cheese and all-American sauce on a sandwich or sub. Don't let this delicious option sail away. Get-Go Cafe and Market. Better believe it. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
For a limited time at Verizon, you can get our best price ever. That's 4 lines on unlimited welcome for just $25 a line per month with autopay plus taxes and fees. You'll also get the new iPhone 16 Pro, 4 of them for the entire family when you trade in up to 4 phones from our top brands. That's a new phone for everyone, only on the network you can count on. Verizon. Visit a store today. 20 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Additional terms apply for phone offer. See Verizon.com for details.
No two people learn the exact same way. So how did Babbel become the award-winning language learning app? We thought of you, all of you. Take Sierra. As a visual learner, she uses Babbel's wordplay videos.
Today I'll share a quick lesson on shopping in French.
Merci beaucoup. Keith is a be in the room with real people kind of learner. So he loves the live online classes with our language experts.
Okay, class. Vos está pronto. Estamos prontos.
However you learn, Babbel makes it easy. Try Babbel for free at Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Jackson Hewitt wants you to save money on tax prep. We're saving money by having our intern rap in this commercial.
Don't stress, Jackson Hewitt's got expert tax prep, 149 or less. Yo, some tax guys lie about price. What? They got hidden fees, that ain't nice.
Ain't nice. Don't ignore MC Kevin's rhyme, because this deal's for a limited time. $149.
For tax prep that's $149 or less, hurry into Jackson Hewitt today.
No cap.
Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
Injured? This is attorney Ed Shenderovich of Shenderovich, and Fishman. Our fee is only 25%, and we guarantee we'll win your case or you pay nothing. So call us at 888-98-TWINS. We've got your back, not your wallet.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
In Wilkinsburg, crews pulling up on the scene of a multi-alarm structure fire in the 1100 block of Rebecca Avenue at Ecker Way. Meanwhile, the Parkway West, a little bit heavy past the Banksville merge point to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway East starting to line up at Edgewood Swissvale. Route 28 is up to speed. So's the main line. Parkway North, or the HOV lanes are open. However, the portion of the HOV lanes heading across the Veterans Bridge and onto the Crosstown remains closed till further notice. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Breakthrough T1D, formerly JDRF, announces the 33rd Annual Promise Gala in support of the local Type 1 diabetes T1D community. The annual event is happening Saturday, April 26th at the Westin downtown. The Promise Gala will offer an exciting night of entertainment and fundraising supporting T1D research. This year's gala will honor Jim Rooney on behalf of the Rooney family. For tickets and more, visit the event page at 937thefan.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber.
No Sportsbook, baby, for one of the best days on the sports calendar, my personal favorite day on the sports calendar. We got Harry Callis back in our Green Tree Studios. We got gorgeous Charlie Borges here on the ones and twos. And Doran, this is a beautiful place. It is a beautiful day. Last night's 11-seed matchup of two teams that didn't belong in the tournament over West Virginia was actually a hell of a basketball game. And 3 out of the 4 were pretty damn on good. And now we got ball from like noon until midnight. And I have blood pumping to my lower extremity.
Yes. I thought you said you're giving up sports.
I'm back.
You're back.
I'm back.
That quick.
I walked through here, and we've talked about Severance before. So the show Severance, you get in the elevator, you go down, and all of a sudden your mind switches, and you forget all about your real life, and now you're just the guy who's underground.
Mm-hmm.
I walked up in here today, and it was like, wow, I love sports again.
Oh, yeah.
I am back, baby.
I remember whenever this place was built. I feel like we say this every year, but I remember when this place was built, and it changed the game, obviously, for Pittsburgh. And it was just a beautiful, event space. Obviously, you can gamble and everything. And then I remember whenever they announced that they're putting in a sports book, I was like, oh, my goodness, what is this going to look like?
Oh, yeah.
And every single time we walk in here, I'm like, this has changed the game. It really has changed the game. All these TVs, I mean, you could bet, obviously. It's just a one-stop shop for everything. They've done a great job here at Rivers Casino, putting in different restaurants throughout the years. It is an unbelievable place, but I'm excited. You know, this has never been my favorite day.
What?
It's never been until I've met you. Like, you make me love this day more and more every year. Like, the way that you talk about it, the passion that you have for it, I'm like, all right, like, I'm going to start really getting into it. Like, I liked it in school, obviously, filling out a bracket and everything, but I wasn't really, like, in love with it because I'm like, I don't know half of these teams. I don't know what they can do.
Nobody does. That's the beauty, baby.
Right. So, like, I've totally changed my stance on March Madness, and I'm all in, baby. I'm all in.
Well, so here's something that I didn't know that I would admit. Not that it's like this, scarlet letter or anything, but this is the first year. I mean, I haven't filled out a bracket yet.
No.
Because I'm so in on the individualized gambling.
Yes.
And we'll do first to 10, first to 15, first to 20, first half underdog, second half favorite, odds or evens, final score. Like, all that stuff is a lot more fun to me now than just simply filling out a bracket. I'm sure I'll get it done between now and the tip-off time at 12:15, but now I want to hunker down on each individual game, and I've found that to be more enjoyable. You could do both, obviously, and I will, but...
I mean, you just don't really win anything whenever you fill out a bracket, I feel like. Like, have you ever won anything, like, in somebody's pool?
No, I came close to 1 year. I think I told the story before 2005 when I had Arizona going all the way. North Carolina won. Illinois was undefeated that season up until they wound up playing North Carolina for the national championship. I came in second.
Oh.
Very frustrated. But that's as close as I've really come on these bracket polls. Pony and Muller put one out. You can check that out on Pony's Twitter account. Half the proceeds go to the winner, and then the other half are going to go to our Feed the Need, which is super cool. So I might enter that one. Throw my substantial sports knowledge around.
Yeah.
There's an embarrassment factor there, though. You gotta be Pony A.
Right.
And then you don't want to lose to all the listeners.
Right.
But you're throwing darts. Like my daughter, I bet you her bracket's got just as good of a chance as anybody else's winning.
For sure. The people that I've seen win over the years are the ones that just don't have no clue about basketball and just pick their favorite colors of the teams.
Yes.
Like literally. Those are all people that win. I mean, whenever you put all this research and knowledge that you think you have into it, you usually don't win.
No, because it is random. Like people, oh man, Furman beats Virginia. Why? I don't know, because they played better that day.
Right.
Like people are looking for the sexy upsets, then they go 12-5, but then everybody's going 12-5. Everybody wants to go with an 11-6. Everybody goes 11-6. So and then people start telling you about the brackets. Oh, look what I had. Yeah, you're not smart. You're just lucky.
Right.
We're all lucky. First game of the day today is a banger, though.
Yes.
The criminally underseeded Louisville Cardinals against Big East historical, at least recently, powerhouse Creighton. And both those teams got screwed.
Mm-hmm.
Because, Louisville should not be playing a team as good as Creighton. Creighton should be playing a team as good as Louisville. But that's an absolute banger.
How many years in a row has it been for Creighton to make the tournament? I feel like they make it every single year, and they're never really talked about during the season.
With McDermott.
Yeah.
He's a hell of a coach.
Yep.
My guy, Darren DeVries, was on his staff for 17 years.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And by my guy, I mean he's dead to me, Darren DeVries, but I digress. Callis, how you doing back there? You filling out a bracket?
No.
Are you planning on filling out a bracket?
No.
You going to throw some cash around, place any bets?
After the Super Bowl, I'm a little scarred from betting, but maybe I'll try. Maybe I'll pick a matchup.
No better time to get back into it than today.
I might
come on down to Rivers.
I want Robert Morris to do well.
So do I. I think everybody does.
Of course.
Maybe I'll throw some money toward them. For them. Yeah.
If they win, we got to do something. Like something insane. Because that would be an insane upset. Insane.
If Robert Morris shocked Alabama, and that's the first game tomorrow, if I recall correctly, or right there, I think it might be the 12:40 tip-off tomorrow. If they win, they ain't got to do nothing else. I mean, their season's already a success.
Yeah.
If they win, we got to do a parade.
Yeah, something.
We got to do some sort of parade through Moon.
Yep.
Even if it's just you and me in the back of your pickup with Callis driving the thing, and we get Andy Toole to jump up there.
Yes.
And maybe some cheerleaders and the pet band.
I love it.
Just do a miniature parade.
Good call.
They beat Alabama. Today is also, and I looked this up last night because I felt like this was an urban legend thing. No, this is legit. Today and tomorrow, more vasectomies than any other days on the calendar. And fair enough. If you're going to get it, you might as well do it then, I suppose. You could also just ask your boss for the day off.
True.
Or you could take a sick day.
Right.
You don't need to get all that happening. You don't need to, like a plumber, get all up in my pipes so that I can sit there and watch basketball. And I feel like everybody reacts to that different. And, I don't need swollen testes when I'm trying to watch SIU Edwardsville against Houston.
Exactly.
I need a bucket full of chicken wings, or you come down to the casino and you get a nice bucket of beer, and you get all the wonderful food they have here, and you place a few bets. I don't know if I want to have a bag of peas on my nuts.
No, I'm good on that. Yeah, I'll just take a PTO.
You know
PTO day.
You know what Craig's doing? I probably shouldn't blow up his spot like this. So Craig, he'll be here all day, and he'll just mark it off on his calendar. It's a work day.
Absolutely.
So he just gets to sit here. Like he ain't gonna be doing anything.
Right. That's perfect. That's why this industry is great.
Buddy, like we're living our dreams.
Yes.
I am super geeked up for today. And then tomorrow, like, he should just come to the office, and we have a million TVs in the back, and just sit back there. Sorry, baby, I got to work a little extra late tonight.
No doubt.
And just sit there all day. It's perfect.
Good deal.
Of course it is. There are so many better ways to get out of work, though, than the vasectomy. I mean, you could do the Ferris Bueller, lick your palms.
Yes.
You know?
Yes.
Take a screenshot of somebody else's thermometer.
Yes.
You know, I don't know. Does COVID still get you out of work? Probably.
Yeah, maybe.
Probably.
I don't think you have, like, COVID days anymore, though.
No.
Like
no.
sick days.
No, it's not one of those deals where, like, you test positive and then you're out for 2 weeks. But I feel like I could probably go back through my texts in my photos, and I bet you I could find myself a picture of a positive test somewhere up in there.
See, if I take off today, I don't want to say that I'm sick, because what if I want to go somewhere and meet some people out, like, and then somebody sees me, like, on their lunch break.
A lot of people, and this is going to get quite morbid very quickly here, a lot of people, before the worst happens, before that turn for the worst, they always sort of perk up a little bit. That used to happen in Oregon Trail all the time.
The video game?
Yeah, Oregon or Oregon? Oregon, yeah. I look at Charles Borges for my pronunciation guide.
Oregon Trail.
The Oregon Trail. Like
that game sucked.
That game was awesome. Go to hell.
Why was it awesome? It was so boring. You're just in that little carriage or whatever.
It's boring.
Yes.
I am traveling the country so that I could give my family a better life.
So you would rather play that than play Sonic back in the day? I mean, Sonic was just, it's light years better than, or I'm not going to sit on my computer that doesn't have the internet. It only has Oregon Trail and Solitaire. And that little bounce game with the ball where you slide the thing back and forth. That's all the computers had back in the day. I'm not going to pick to play Oregon Trail. I'm going to go on my Sega. I'm going to play Madden 94 or Sonic.
What's the one with Minesweeper where you would click?
Yes.
And then it would pop up with all the ones and twos and you'd have to avoid the mines? That was awesome. The reason why Oregon Trail was great, I think you're right. I think most kids, I want to play Mario. I'd rather play Duck Hunt on the old NES system, which was awesome.
Excite Bike.
Yes, all that stuff. But the joy of Oregon Trail was, like, we would play that in class. Like, they felt like they were teaching us something about that. Like, we're going to go mine for gold. Grandpa got, scurvy or whatever. Dysentery. Thank you, Charles Borges. You'd have, like, a couple of your oxen would drown in the river. Like, you're learning about life's awfulness. And, like, what was hilarious is they'd have that little ceremony where just the tombstone would pop up, and it'd be like, R.I.P. Uncle Buck. And then they'd just keep going.
Yeah, that's what you got to do, but you can't stop.
Well, we buried his ass in Missouri, and now we're moving. Like, we can't sit around and mourn.
You played it on the computer, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You'd put in the floppy disk, man.
Right. Yeah, horrible.
But it was during class, and I think that's where the love of March Madness really stems from, too, is the AV club rolling in the TV, the big box TV.
Yes.
That's kind of fuzzy.
That was strapped to, like, the thing that you wheeled it in. It had a little strap over it so it didn't fall off.
Right. Because, you know, like Miss Baker or something, the thing would land on her toes and she'd be on sabbatical then for a month and a half. You roll that thing up in there, and you got the grainy television. It's on CBS, and Pitt's in a rock fight with Bradley or something, or Sienna, in an 8-9 matchup that they barely pull out, like 59-57, and you're just in love. Because, like, even back, like, it didn't take much back then. You'd have a substitute teacher that would roll up in there, and they'd pop on a movie, and the movie would suck.
Horrible.
But you're not doing homework.
Right.
So anything was better, and that was the deal with Oregon Trail, I think.
Yeah. I don't remember doing it in school. I remember, like, my friends playing it at their house.
See, that's kind of lame.
Yeah.
That's
why better options available.
If it was in school, okay. I don't have to read and do work, and I can just play on the computer for sure.
I don't know that I ever won. I don't know that I ever made the trek and survived.
No, I don't think so. I don't know.
Because you'd be playing it, I know what we would in school. We'd be sitting there as a group. There'd be 4 of us. And, Logan says, no, we should cross the river. I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. We got this rickety cart here. I think, and then bang, whole family's dead. Somehow you survive. At that point, I think I'm just hunkering down.
Yeah, chilling.
Yeah. Why do I need to go out there?
Yeah. Oregon Trail.
Have we exhausted the Oregon Trail conversation? I think we probably have. High Point, Purdue today at 12:40. I don't know where High Point is. That might be a good quiz Callis today.
Huh.
Or we could bugle Borges. We could get Charles Borges in on the act today.
I believe it's in North Carolina.
I told you he's low key knows things.
If that's true,
low key knows things.
Yeah, you low key you talking to you. You wouldn't think that you have.
What are the Carolinas?
Oh my God! It's in Guilford County, North Carolina.
Yeah, he's with it. He's gonna be hard if we have to quiz him.
Where's Alabama State located?
Hawaii.
What if it wasn't just Milwaukee?
Right. Yeah. Milwaukee, Alabama.
I saw one of the teams last night, Mount St. Mary's. They're the Mountaineers. And my wife and I were just hanging out, talking. And I hear, that's a foul on the Mountaineers. And I smiled. And then I got very sad. Where's Wofford?
I do know where that's at. Is that Illinois?
Spartanburg, South Carolina.
Oh,
yeah.
Good. Yeah, I was close.
Keep playing this game.
I was close.
Drake's in Iowa. I know that because our bastard ex-coach used to be there. Hopefully our future coach is there. Omaha's got to be in Nebraska. Figured that one out. UC San Diego, probably in San Diego. UNC Wilmington, probably in Wilmington. That'll exhaust it for today. Where's Yale?
It's in Connecticut.
No, that sounds wrong. It's in New Haven.
Connecticut.
Connecticut. I did not actually know that.
I didn't spend a lot of time thinking about the Ivy League story.
Princeton's in New Jersey.
Yes.
Harvard is
Boston.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I don't know that I want to play this game.
Yeah, I know.
Dartmouth.
New York?
I think so.
Which one is the Ivy League where all the other Ivy Leaguers are that's the dumb Ivy League school? There's got to be one where they all talk down on.
Fordham.
I don't think Fordham's Ivy League.
Oh, they're Patriot League. Right?
Patriot League.
Fordham's an A10.
Or, yeah, maybe they were Patriot.
Stop knowing stuff.
Right.
I'll shut up now.
We should bugle Borges later.
What are we going to get him with? I'm telling you, he's going to get us.
I don't know that we need to get him. I just think we need to give Harry a break.
I agree with that.
You know how Clint Hurdle used to all the time with Andrew McCutcheon to be like, we just need to unplug him for a day or two.
Yep.
I think we need to unplug Callis for this round.
I agree.
I think it's been wearing on him. People killing him for the Penn State thing. And I think eventually you just get beat down. Callis, would you like to cede Quiz Callis today to bugle Borges?
I kind of wanted the chance to redeem myself, but it also makes me risk looking more like a dummy. But I also got 5 of the 10 right. That's what people forget. I just didn't get Penn State, and everybody's going nuts.
I don't know if I trust Callis in us not being able to see him, though.
You think he might be back there Googling?
Yeah, he's going to try to redeem himself, and he's going to try to look even better, so he might be, looking stuff up. So I don't know if I trust that.
Why don't you guys don't give me enough credit. Come on now.
All right. I'm a big fan of this Callis mindset. Here we are trying to say, just take a beat, take a minute. We're not there with you today. He wants to accept the challenge.
Maybe we'll do a 1v1, Charlie Borges versus Callis.
Oh, I like it. The 8 universities that make up the Ivy League are Brown, Columbia, Cornell, Dartmouth, Harvard, Princeton, Penn, and Yale. Do you think that, Harvard and Yale people and Princeton folks, they're sitting around, on their yachts, and they're like, look at this jabroni.
Yes.
He went to Brown.
100%. 100%.
Yeah.
Just kind of how you're oh, look at this jabroni. He went to West Allegheny whenever you're at Mount Lebanon. Probably did the same thing.
See, I can't do the whole Lebo elitist thing because, we didn't walk according to, our GPA like they do at some places or that they did back in the day. They would just call us up alphabetically. If we had to walk at graduation in order of our GPA, I don't know that I ever would have walked. I had to have been
Wait,
bottom
schools
5, bottom
do that?
10%. They did, at least back in the day, because you'd have the valedictorian and then you'd have the second
Thank
person.
God.
You probably know what that is, too.
The what, valedictorian?
The second place to the valedictorian. That's got a name, too.
Salutatorian?
Son of a... You know what? This guy knows
Yeah,
everything.
He does. He does.
Salutatorian?
No, that's not it.
No, it's something like that. We'll Google that, too. What is
Thank
second
God that they didn't do
place?
that at my school.
I don't even know how to spell valedictorian.
Thank goodness.
Salatorian? You?
I was in the ballpark.
You jackass.
The only reason I know that is because our valedictorian wasn't allowed to make her speech.
Why?
Somebody decided it'd be fun to down a fifth right before prom and puked in front of the principal.
Oh, my goodness.
I think she lost her scholarship to Columbia because of that.
Oh, wow.
Man.
Speaking of Ivy League.
See, if that disqualifies you, I don't want to play.
Oh, man.
I'm free. You know what I did? Wore absolutely nothing under my graduation gown. I was free balling that.
That shocks me.
Yeah.
I'm shocked.
I went full nude under that thing.
No, you didn't.
100%.
Why?
Nice breeze.
Why?
Then it started pouring down rain. I wore a suit underneath. I didn't go naked.
I was about to
But we
say.
stole one of our graduation chairs off the turf, and we ran, and security chased us. And then eventually they were like, "All right, we're not going to chase them like too far." And then at all of our graduation parties, me and my buds, we would take the chair to that graduation party, and then we took it to each of our weddings, and it was fun.
Man, that's awesome.
Brotherhood of the Traveling Chair?
See, I think Charles Borges actually thinks that's cool, and I'm picking up an air of sarcasm from you.
I just said that was fun. That's cool. I'm glad that you had that experience. I'm glad that you got that camaraderie with your friends to take a chair to different places.
We have been doing the show together for about 2 years. I mean, really for 3 years in the old makeup. We are friends. I can read you like a book, and I do not appreciate it. Magna cum laude. That's another one for the smart people. And it always makes me giggle because of the way they spell cum. Moving forward now with the radio show. Actually going to get a lot of Bucko talk in the first hour. Pat Bostic always joins us from 7 until 10. We slap it around with him on Thursdays. He's going to bring that different energy today. I could just feel it. Walking up in here, knowing when he gets in here, we'll be 5 hours away from basketball. Pat Bostic at 7, Jeff Hathorn at 9:35. Hang out with us. Come see us. We're at Rivers Casino at the Sportsbook. Say hello. Perhaps Doran will sign your forehead. We're not going to start with the baseball, though. We're going to start with the latest on, well, Aaron Rodgers. That's in 30 seconds. Bang.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. The Fan is covered by Top Dog Law.
Top Dog get you top dollar. Go to TopDogLaw.com. That's TopDogLaw.com.
I am told the Vikings have rejected multiple trade calls involving their young quarterback, J.J. McCarthy, telling teams they are moving forward with McCarthy as their quarterback. Minnesota's still interested in adding a veteran, whether through free agency or a trade, but I am told they are not pursuing Aaron Rodgers. J.J. McCarthy now enters the offseason as QB1, while for Aaron Rodgers, his immediate options now center on the Steelers and the Giants.
So we already got a tweet. Love the March Madness talk. Love the enthusiasm. Feels like it's already the weekend. Oh, baby, it is.
Yes, it is.
It is. Because you're either calling off or you're at work and you still got ball on.
Mm-hmm.
Like, any way you slice it, today's going to be a fabulous day. It could be fabulouser. Is that a word, Charles Borges? Mr. Magna Cum Laude over there? It's obviously not. Come join us. Hang out. We're broadcasting all day here from Rivers Casino. You love Starkey? You love Pomp? Come on down, see him. You love Pony? You love Muller? Or you want to talk smack? Come on down and see him. Donnie Football, I'm guessing, probably the evening show today. Come on down, see him, watch the basketball. We're going to be jacked up. I'm going to be screaming with excitement all day long. So that was Tom Pelissero saying the Vikings are out on Aaron Rodgers. And at last, we left you. We were thinking, okay, maybe this thing's going to come to an end here. Maybe we're going to get a damn resolution on the Enigma quarterback, Aaron Rodgers. Well, moments after our show ended, Adam Schefter tweets, nothing related to Minnesota has altered Aaron Rodgers' timeline. One source monitoring Rodgers' potential decision about the 2025 season said this morning that the free agent quarterback is still, quote, in no rush at all, end quote. Should this be an easy decision, like at this point? And I don't know that there's a right or wrong answer here. I'm just curious. Like, Giant Steeler seems pretty easy to me, but playing, not playing, that to me is where, I mean, the guy's going to need some time, and the way he thinks about things is different than the way other people think about things. Like, he's going to go to a darkness retreat. I'm not even throwing shade. He's going to go to a darkness retreat. He might do the ayahuasca thing. He might go for a hike in the Andes Mountains and not get cannibalized. Like, he's going to do weird stuff to get his mind in a decision-making place. Man, I have no idea when this thing's going to end.
I definitely think it's between the Steelers and retirement, though. I mean, but I want to rewind a little
Rewind
bit.
it.
Whoever said, like, is there like legit quote out there that he said he's mulling retirement or he's thinking about retiring?
You know what, man?
I've never heard anything from his camp or anything of him saying, like, retirement's on the table. I think people just made that up. I could be wrong, though. Somebody might have said it. It might have been relayed. But from my knowledge, I don't remember anything from Aaron Rodgers' representation or himself saying that, oh, I'm going to take some time, I might retire. Never heard that.
It's purely speculation, I think. Because I think it's hard for people to wrap their mind around, okay, you've got 3 teams, just make a call. It should be easy. Okay, now it's 2 teams, one of which is probably going to fire their entire staff at some point during the season or after the season. So it should be a simple thing. Well, why is it not simple? Well, probably because he's mulling over retirement. I mean, it also could be he might not want to move. I mean, I keep referencing this. Finished up Enigma, the Aaron Rodgers documentary. One of the things he liked about going to the Jets was simply he wanted to be in New York. And he even admitted in the documentary, like, he has considered retirement before, but he wants to be relevant.
Yep.
He has been relevant his entire life. And I can try to get in his shoes. Like, I'm not Aaron Rodgers. I'm not as good at my job as Aaron Rodgers has been at his job. But I do feel like a big piece of me would be missing if I wasn't talking to the people and giving my opinion every day.
Yeah.
Like, if I went and worked a normal 9-to-5 job, and there's nothing wrong with that, obviously, I think there'd be something missing for me.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I've got an ego. Of course. Like, you're in this business. You're talking into a microphone. My God, you've got an ego. I can see that being a difficult struggle. Because once you step away at his age, there's no coming back.
There's no coming back. Like, you don't have that opportunity to be like, oh, I'll take a year off, and then we'll see if I can go after this again. Like, I mean, you'll be 42, 43 years old, and nobody's going to really want you at that point. I mean, they're showing you that there's minimal teams that want you right now. So you're in a position where, like, if you do it, it's done. Like, it's done.
Yes. It's cemented. You can't come back. No one's going to buy into that. No one's going to want to sit around and wait for a guy who's been out for a year who's going to come back at 43. And, I mean, I think about Brett Favre. I mean, when he was doing the retirement thing at first, he's 36. Like, if Favre walked away at 36, wanted to come back at 38, I think you got a shot.
Mm-hmm.
You walk away at 41, like, you are admitting that that part of your life is over. So we're going to hear a lot of speculation on a timeline on this. Even the people that Rodgers is confiding in most closely, who might leak something to the media, they don't know because it could change day to day.
Yeah.
Like, hey, I'm leaning towards this. But then you're going off and seeing the pyramids of Egypt, and you're like, I could see this being my life now. I'm worth over $200 billion. I could do this every day. I'm a single man. I don't have kids. I could go do whatever I want to. Like, one day, okay, I want to go back and win. The next day, I don't know, you're checking out the Grand Canyon.
Right.
The Northern Lights.
Filming Jeopardy. Like, I mean, you know, I think it comes down to a point, though, that if you are basically all in, like, you have to get back in the swing of things. And I know everybody operates differently, and I know Aaron Rodgers does, but there comes a point where it's like, I look at it like even like the off seasons, like, you know, every off season, go on vacation, go hang out, go to a nice place, you know, just do whatever you want, do whatever I want for a couple weeks. But then, that little voice in your head is like, you better start getting back in the swing of things, because you know the gauntlet you're about to put yourself through with the NFL football season. Aaron Rodgers, he could get away with not going to training camp or not going to OTAs and mini camps with the Jets because he knew the offense. He was familiar. Even though that he didn't play the year before, he was familiar with all that stuff. There's nothing new that he needed to know. He just needs to go out there and play. I think that if he's all in and he's going to make a decision, it's probably going to be the Pittsburgh Steelers. I think that little ticking time bomb in his ear or in his head is probably going to have to go off soon, being like, I have to get back in the swing of things. I am not 33 years old anymore. I'm 41. I need to do some football things to feel pretty good. Every athlete, I think, has that little tick. No matter how weird you are, no matter how different you are and different things you do, every single athlete has that, like, all right, like, that timing of, like, yeah, I better start going.
Yeah.
I gotta go. And it has to be earlier than it was last year because I am getting older.
Yeah. And he talked about the mental elements of his Achilles injury, you know, in the documentary. And, you know, physically he was great. And the people working on him were doing the, you know, not scoping, but, I don't know, looking at his Achilles. And they're like, it's thick. Like, you would not know that you went through surgery. But he was trying to get to that mental place where he's not afraid that it's going to pop again. Like, can I do the things that I used to be able to do? I'm sure he's over all that. But he knows he needs to get that body going at 41 years old.
For sure.
Like, I'm sure he feels like he's got a ton of confidence in himself. I'm sure he feels like he goes out there on Sundays, Monday nights, Thursdays. He can win football games.
Yeah.
It's all the other stuff that you're mulling over. Like, do I want to get my body in that kind of shape? And if I do, well, I better get on it kind of soon here.
Right. Like, do I want to put myself through, a season? Do I want to wake up every day at a certain time? Because the thing is, too, is, like, the guys that are that elite and that good, they are wired so differently that whenever football season comes around, like, they know that they have to do something, do it a certain way every single year, every single day in order to be their peak self. Like, even I was listening to Shannon Sharp on his podcast. Like, the elite of the elite, they are so wired, like, differently because they know that they have to do things the same every single day. Like, Shannon Sharp said he ate oatmeal every single day for 27 years because he knew if he didn't eat oatmeal, he wouldn't be the player that he was. I know that sounds funny, but, like, that's how they're wired. So he knows that, like, and that's draining. Think about how draining that is, having to do the same thing, wake up at the same time every day. That's how these guys are wired. Do you really want to put yourself through that, too, again? Like, being the football player Aaron Rodgers and you know what it takes to be Aaron Rodgers, and you have to do that every day, probably plus more because you're older, to just be a successful quarterback in the NFL right now.
You got to do even more than you ever did.
You got to do even more.
Some people have started connecting dots here, and they're wondering, is this whole thing a slight to the Steelers? Like, they're not enticing enough to get him to decide, I want to still keep playing. And I want to get into that a little bit coming up next. You can give us a ring, 412-928-9370. The Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. The Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. We'll get into the disastrous news for the Buccos at the bottom of the hour. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis Fan Headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Jared Jones was announced yesterday morning by Derek Shelton that Jones has been dealing with right elbow discomfort. He's going to miss his final start of spring training, and we'll have further assessments whenever the Pirates announce them. More Fan Headlines, go to 937thefan.com, and now it's Growling.
Thank you, Callis. The Bet Park Sportsbook and online casinos got you covered for the college basketball tournament. You can make futures bets right now on what team will win it all. Check these out. $25 on Duke, that pays $80. $25 on Florida, pays $100. $25 on Auburn, pays $125. On Michigan State, $625. $25 on St. John's, pays $600. But whether your team scores or not, there's always another way to win on the BetParks online casino and sportsbook app. It's the only app I ever use and recommend to bet on sports and to play all my favorite casino games, all in the palm of my hand. Live dealers, blackjack, roulette, poker, and more. Plus, you got hot online slots based on the movies Rocky, Ted, Goonies. New users get up to $1,000 casino bonus back if you're down in the first 24 hours. Go to betparks.com, download the app right now, enjoy all the action and excitement from the casino right at your fingertips. You must be 21 in PA, New Jersey, or Michigan for the BetParks app. Gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Chris Muller every Saturday morning at 7. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet and poured by Samuel Adams American Light and Twisted Tea. Chris will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. Going Low is brought to you by Cedarbrook Golf Course, Chestnut Ridge Golf Club, Western PA Golf Association, Mood Golf Club, and Shattapet Country Club. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Drive your dreams. Beyond Lincoln. Beyond Lincoln Monroeville. BeyondLincoln.com.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. The Valspar Championship tees off today in Florida's West Coast. I'll be rooting for an inspiring underdog. His name, Andre Chi. The former Division III golfer at Methodist and assistant pro at Long Island Steepdale Golf Club, Chi had just $60 to his name when he shot a 66 in the Valspar pre-qualifier and 67 in the qualifier to earn his PGA Tour debut. It would be a great story if he would finish in the top 10. I'm Boomer Esiason.
Ready to shoot your shot? Log into BetMGM and make your picks in our March Matchups $250K Pick'em for your chance to win a share of bonus bets. It's free to play and easy to get started. Just log into your BetMGM account and predict what will happen at different points throughout the college basketball tournament. You'll earn points with every correct answer, which gives you a shot to win a share of bonus bets. That's right. Just pick what will happen throughout March Matchups, and if you make enough correct picks, you'll win a share of the $250K in bonus bets. You think you know college basketball? Log into BetMGM and make your picks to win a share of $250,000 in bonus bets. It's free to play. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 years of age and older. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Attorney advertising. Local counsel, Rodden and Breslin attorneys at law. Paid after dramatization. Past results do not guarantee future results in each case.
You just had an accident. You in the hospital. They got you under heavy medication. You keep going in and out of sleep. As you sleep, you have a dream. Well, you think you do. In your dream, the nurse comes in the room. The nurse have a dog with her. The nurse says, I could be fired for this. But I gotta tell you, you just had a medical malpractice. I gotta tell you. You're looking at the dog is looking at you. You like Top Dog, is that you? The dog jumps on your bed. Dog start barking. You say, I know it. It's Top Dog. Then you wake up. There's doctors all around. You telling them I'm calling Top Dog right now. He was just here. He seen what y'all did. This was a medical malpractice. This is Top Dollar. You hear me? This is Top Dollar. Top Dog Law.
Spring is in the air, and it's time to breathe new life into your home. Prepare your property for the warmer weather with 84 Lumber. As your one-stop destination for quality materials and unbeatable service, 84 Lumber is here to guide you every step of the way. Whether you're a DIY enthusiast or a professional builder, 84 Lumber's knowledgeable team has you covered to transform your space into an outdoor oasis. 84 Lumber has 14 locations in the Pittsburgh area, and they are open on Saturdays. Don't wait. Spring into action and visit 84lumber.com to find the store nearest you and get a quote today.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop taking prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. It may increase your stroke risk. Eliquis can cause serious and in rare cases fatal bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or take longer for bleeding to stop. A spinal injection while on Eliquis increases risk of blood clots, which may cause paralysis, the inability to move. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding, unusual bruising, or tingling, numbness, or muscle weakness. Medications such as aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners may increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Cloudy with rain today, the high 56.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Your local Staples store has hot deals and super low prices throughout the store on everything for your business. Save even more with the Easy Rewards program at Staples.
I'm Brian Tedesco, CEO of Blaupunkt Americas, the pioneers of the car stereo. Today, we're not just about sound systems. We are revolutionizing the e-bike scene with Blue Dot Bike. Thanks to AmericanEagle.com, our online presence now features a dynamic e-commerce website that showcases the quality and affordability of our foldable e-bikes. And our collegiate e-bikes, just perfect for the college fanatic. These e-bikes offer a new way to experience freedom on two wheels, no matter your age. When we needed a top-notch website to match our cutting-edge e-bikes, we turned to AmericanEagle.com. They made the impossible seem easy, tackling digital challenges like pros. Check out the Blue Dot Bike website to see AmericanEagle.com's amazing work in action. Need the best in website and digital marketing solutions? AmericanEagle.com is your go-to. They've been a game changer for us, and they can be for you too. Visit AmericanEagle.com or call 877-WEB-NOW1. That's 877-WEB-NOW1.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
First morning rush of spring lining up in the usual spots. This report brought to you by Pool Party Gaming. Parkway East lining up at Edgewood, Swissvale to the Squirrel Hill Tunnels, while the Parkway West, that gets in line approaching the runaway truck sand pile to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Route 28 remains up to speed, so does the inbound Parkway North. And if you're traveling along I-79, that's moving well both north and southbound. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This traffic report brought to you by Pool Party Gaming. Free to play, free to win.
Pittsburgh's college basketball tournament takeover.
Pool Party Gaming is Pittsburgh's platform for bracket pools and beyond.
Visit poolpartygaming.com to join or host.
Pool Party Gaming. Free to play,
free to win.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Live at Rivers Casino Sportsbook. It's a fan morning show. It's a beautiful day. It's actually the first day of spring, Doran Dickerson.
Nice. You did say that during the break.
Yeah.
Is it going to be nice today?
Who cares?
Right, you're right.
It's not a day to play outside. It's a day to come to the casino and watch some ball.
It's 60 degrees right now. Wow.
I think that's the high for the day.
Okay.
I think it's all going downhill, like Tyler Kennedy after he scored the tic-tac-toe goal. Love you, TK. I joke. I kid. Yeah, this is not the day to say I'm going to go play outside. I'm going to go for a jog, a walk, a hike. No. You get that in earlier in the week.
Yeah.
For the next 3 weeks, you're watching college basketball, and then you're mindlessly scrolling Twitter waiting for an Aaron Rodgers update.
Yes.
You can follow us on Twitter at _Adam Crowley, at Score and Doran, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Back into the Rodgers conversation in a second, but hey, this is your last chance, folks. You go to 937thefan.com. You click on the Pool Party Gaming link. It'll take you directly to their site. You fill out your bracket before tip-off at noon today. You could win. First place gets $750. Second place wins $500. Third place takes home $250. All from Pool Party Gaming, a Pittsburgh-based company. No gimmicks. Just register, complete your bracket for free, and you could win cash from Pool Party Gaming. Again, check that out on 937thefan.com. I saw Pony tweet out yesterday, and a lot of other people had this opinion too, Doran. Rodgers hasn't made his decision, thus he must not want to come to the Pittsburgh Steelers. I think it's probably a little bit more complicated than that.
Yeah.
I think you weigh your options, and I do think Aaron Rodgers, the perfectionist, likes control. I think he would vibe pretty hard with Tomlin. I think they're both smart dudes who think that they're smart. I think that they both think that things in life beyond football matter. I think they could have a lot of stimulating fireside chats. And so I think Rodgers considers that. I also think, as a perfectionist, he thinks about what happened with the Jets. And, okay, obviously that didn't work, but he had power.
Yep.
And I think he would have power with the Giants. I mean, I think they're a franchise that's historically been more stable than the Jets, but of late they haven't. You've got a coach that's teetering there that might be willing to cede some of his power to get Aaron Rodgers in there, and I think that makes it a difficult decision. I think from an on-field standpoint, from a roster standpoint, the Steelers are the better situation. I mean, the Steelers, 9 wins a couple years ago, 10 wins each of the last 2 years, playoffs each of the last 2 years. If you're Rodgers, you probably think, okay, I can go in there and elevate that floor. But if I go to the Giants, I don't have to move, and I can probably get away with a lot more.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. But what's power if you can't use it? You know, like, it's okay. Like, okay, if you're getting power, like, what is that going to get you in New York? Where is that going to get you? You having all the power is not going to make you, a Super Bowl contender. It's not going to put you in the playoffs, really. Like, the power is kind of useless in New York. And honestly, like, if I was Aaron Rodgers and the money was way better in New York, and you're deciding over that, or Pittsburgh. Like, in the back of my mind, if I was negotiating with New York and they're like, yeah, we'll give you all this money, like, whatever, like, I would honestly be like, you need to tell me right now if you're going to draft a quarterback. Because I think that New York could still do that. And then what? It's like, okay, yeah, we'll pay you a lot of money, Aaron Rodgers. We're still going to draft our future. And I don't think Aaron Rodgers would be down with that, regardless if it's a one-year deal or not. I don't think he would want that rookie quarterback behind him.
No, because he wants to build out the roster, probably. Like, I don't think he cares about being a mentor. Like, Favre wasn't nice to him. I guess he was nicer to Jordan Love.
I think it's a little bit more of, okay, so say like Cam Ward doesn't go 1 overall and he goes to New York and he's behind Aaron Rodgers.
Or even if it's Sanders
or Sanders.
Yeah.
Like, people are going to be calling for that guy the first time that Aaron Rodgers throws an interception. And then they might actually go with the future. Like, I would be thinking about that. Like, they might actually put him in and bench me 4 games in.
You know what? That's a really good point,
Even if they're paying me money.
Yeah.
Like, they don't care. They're like, hey, let's see what you could do. 4 games. They're not going to tell them that. They're going to be like, yeah, you're our guy. We're going to pay you all this money. But 4 games in, Cam Ward's behind Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers is doing okay. Cam, it's your time. Like, I'd be thinking about that if I was Aaron Rodgers.
Shoot, man, you're right. Hypothetically, you're 0-6 or something like that.
And then in Pittsburgh, you're not going to have that situation. Well,
right.
You don't think that you're going to have it.
You will.
Right.
But there's also the element of, like, do I buy what the Steelers are selling here? Because Kenny thought he was going to be the guy, and they go out and they get Russell Wilson. We know how that story went. I mean, there would be reason. There's a substantial pile of evidence here that as a quarterback, you probably shouldn't take what Mike Tomlin says is, gospel. So I could see there being a distrust level here. It didn't. From a roster building standpoint, that's where my mind immediately went. But you're right, man. Like, if you bring in Aaron Rodgers, obviously, if you're the Giants, we're saving our jobs. We're trying to win now. He's 41, yeah, but a 4-time MVP. Reasonable to think he'd be better than a rookie quarterback when we're trying to save our jobs here. So that plan goes by the wayside. You stink. What's the point in keeping Rodgers as your QB1?
Right.
Well, then the decision should be, well, it's tough because you don't trust the Steelers. But this is what's taking him so long.
I would trust Mike Tomlin. If I'm sitting in the room and I'm Aaron Rodgers, I have so much respect for Mike Tomlin and know what he has done in the past. And, we all know that here in Pittsburgh. And I have a conversation with Mike Tomlin and Art II. I think that conversation I would probably side with more than having a conversation with Brian Dable, who probably has no idea what his future is going to entail. Like, how could you trust that? How could you look at that situation and be like, I'm going to sit down with Brian Dable, and he's going to talk to me, tell me I'm the starter. Man, I don't even know if this guy's going to be here. This guy probably won't even be here halfway through the year. How could you trust that situation? I think he would trust Mike Tomlin and the Steelers and the organization more than what the Giants have put out there the last, how many years? I would think.
He should.
Right.
He could also look at that situation and say, these guys are vulnerable, and maybe I can come in and run my offense. Maybe I can come in and they'll go get me some of my friends, whomever's out there still, and we can see if we can make this thing work exactly the way that I want to work it. It's not the easy decision that people are making it out to be the further
we discuss it. Like, there's a lot of elements at play here, and then there's the hanging specter of what if this guy actually does want to retire. And if you want to retire, like if part of you says I'm done with football, then I would only want to play football on my terms. Like, it would have to be the perfect situation. Yeah. Problem is, it's all speculation. None of us know what that perfect situation is for Rodgers. Is it the stability, quote-unquote, of the Pittsburgh Steelers franchise, the head coach that you probably respect, or is it going to New York and being the puppet master like you were with the Jets? I don't know that. 412-928-9370, that's the phone number. You can also text us on that line. Brought to you by Agri Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And it's 6:30. Time to make that call to the Buell Insurance Agency. Get help with those premiums at 724-443-5610. I think there's an element of Rodgers fatigue. So we'll take a little break from this conversation. We'll get back into it in a bunch of different angles with Pat Bostic at 7. But the breaking news out of Bradenton yesterday, the elbow discomfort for Jared Jones. I think there's an obvious question that needs to be asked, and we're going to talk about that coming up next. But first, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Latest reports say that Aaron Rodgers is still in no rush to sign with any team. The Pittsburgh Steelers may be starting to move on from consideration of Aaron Rodgers. Reports are everywhere. More fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Protect your home and your package deliveries with Guardian Protection. Right now, get a free Video Doorbell Pro when you purchase an Essentials Security Package. With HD video, two-way audio, and smart package detection, you'll always know when a delivery arrives and if it disappears. Stay connected and in control anywhere. Don't miss this limited time offer. Call 1-800-PROTECT. That's 1-800-776-8328 or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN to claim your free Video Doorbell Pro. Terms and conditions apply.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the power of Bowser. Luck is on your side at Bowser Hyundai and Bowser Hyundai Chippewa. Save a pot of gold at Bowser Hyundai with 3.99% for 60 months on a new 2025 Hyundai Palisade SEL all-wheel drive or lease for just $399 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies. With credit approval and financing through HMFC, offer ends March 31st.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser.
Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South, on top of the hill.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
What's new at New Image? Our new Hybrid Hair RX. Hybrid Hair RX technology targets where you are losing your hair, fills in where you are thinning and balding, and restores your hair to fuller and thicker hair.
Call 800-514-HAIR right now for your free consultation to find out what solution is right for you and see if you qualify for $250 off. Certain restrictions may apply.
Hybrid Hair X technology is fantastic. Thanks, New Image.
Hair RX changed my life.
Thanks, New Image, for Hair RX for giving me my hair back.
Hybrid Hair RX means we combine the best in duplication and artistry to create the look and style you want. For over 60 years, thousands of men and women know New Image has the latest solutions for their hair loss. And now available, Hybrid Hair RX.
Call New Image first. Simply call 800-514-HAIR. That's 800-514-4247 or go to newimagehairloss.com.
It's the great taste of Germany right here in the Berg. Hofbrauhaus, Pittsburgh Brewery and Restaurant. Our house features live music all weekend long, Friday, Saturday, and Sundays. Check out the website for details. And the menu at Hofbrauhaus Pittsburgh features traditional, freshly brewed beers and a fantastic menu with something for everyone, from the best burger in town to our braised pork shank, and also plenty of options for those observing Lent. Check out their menus now. Hofbrauhauspittsburgh.com.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Join the Candy Crush All-Stars tournament now.
Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play.
Make it to the live final for your chance to win a share of $1 million. Play Candy Crush now.
Rockstar, get your game on, go play.
Selection level 5+ 18+. In-game event ends 0300 EDT 27 April. Win the in-game event. Receive an invite to the live contest in June in California. Requires U.S. travel. For terms and conditions, visit 2.king.com/terms.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is something we have talked about since then. Do we know we're right at 5 innings? No. I'm not telling you we do, just like I'm not telling you that anybody in the game knows how we're going to prevent any type of injuries or everything that's going on. I'm not saying we're right here. I'm not saying 59 pitches was right. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm saying that this was a situation that we thought we were going to monitor him. So I don't know if the 5 ups is right. I don't know if the 59 pitches is right. I completely understand that. I will tell you, since that point, there has been a lot of discussion about that specific thing. And that's not saying like, hey, we're trying to skirt around that we took him out and he was pitching really well. No, you know me better than that I don't do that. But we have to continue to look at what our process is here. Not saying that process is right. We have it to the point of like, we got this nailed down. But it's something we will continue to talk about. Honestly, going into it, I had predetermined that it was going to be 5. Looking back at it, it was 5 and 59. Should I have adjusted that? Maybe. I think the thing about it is we have to continue to kind of study and look at what our process is.
That was Derek Shelton with Joe Starkey, which that show is just phenomenal. And I believe it's coming back. I haven't been told that it's not, but at the end of the season it got contentious at points. But I think Joe has a good relationship with Derek Shelton, and Joe's not afraid to ask the tough questions. And more often than not, Derek Shelton's not afraid to answer the tough questions. That's when Jones got pulled last year against the Mets. He threw 59 pitches in 5 innings. 50 of the pitches were strikes. Buccos had a slim lead, and then they wound up blowing the thing 3-1. And I kid you not, man, we talk Steelers all the time on here. It's the most passionate fan base in town. It's one of the most passionate fan bases in North American sports and sports at large around the world. I think the hottest debate last year on our station were the days that followed that decision.
Yeah.
I mean, people got riled up. Dan Zangrilli was all fired up. Well, lo and behold, here we are, not even a year later, and Jared Jones is dealing with elbow soreness, and the Pirates are looking for a second opinion. Doran, you've been around this, and you have an understanding of this more than even I do. When you're getting the second opinion, man, it's because the first opinion's not what you wanted to hear.
Exactly. The first opinion is negative. So you're like, well, maybe the second opinion is more, I think, mental for the person that's getting the opinion.
That can't be right. Let me go back and get this second opinion.
Right.
Please, you're in the denial phase.
Yes.
In your stages of grief. And let's be clear, we don't have any official word on anything, but pure speculation from a radio host pretending to be a doctor here. Like,
if Jared Jones is out the entire season, I think it's not going to surprise anybody.
No.
And it makes you question everything they've done. I thought that answer from Derek Shelton was a really good one because everybody's guessing on this.
Yeah.
Like, you're doing it with the backing of your medical staff. You're doing it through mountains and mountains of, pieces of data that you've collected. We're going to baby this guy because we think that in the long run that's the best thing for him. The reality is you're guessing on every individual because everybody's different.
Yes.
And because of what happened here, you can easily go back and say what the Pirates did is wrong. You need to let these guys pitch, man. They need to get everything they can out of these guys. If they're going to win this year, and it just gets a lot harder, obviously, without Jared Jones, if you're going to win this year, if you're going to win, we'll call here, quote-unquote, the Skeens window, you got to get everything you can out of these guys. Like, protecting Jared Jones didn't actually protect Jared Jones. Protecting Paul Skeens, and they're built totally different, I don't know that protects Skeens. Like, he could pitch 200 innings this year, next year, the year after, be fine, and okay, maybe you get 3 Cy Young awards out of the thing, and maybe you contend for stuff. You could also get 185 innings, and God, knock on wood, his arm could fall off. His arm could fall off a month into this thing.
But that's where I'm at. Like, how are they not protecting Jared Jones with the 59 innings?
They did protect him, but it didn't matter, is what I'm saying.
So if they push him and let him go, who's to say that it didn't happen last year?
It probably was always going to happen to Jared Jones, and that's my point.
So they might have gotten more out of him than they probably would have if they would have pushed him last year, in my opinion.
He got hurt last year in the middle of the season.
Well, that was
now
a
he got
different
hurt
injury,
again.
right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. His frame worried me from the start, and we had a lot of conversations on this. Like, the dude always reminded me of Pedro Martinez because he's this dude who's a flamethrower, and then his secondary pitch is the breaking ball, which is max spin, max effort all the time. And
He's not that big.
He's not that big.
Right.
Whereas Paul Skeens, he's a moose. But then you think about Garrett Cole, who's a moose, and now he's going to miss this entire season. Now, it took him a long time before that happened, but Steven Strasburg, big-ass dude. It happened to him. Like, you really don't know. And so my thing is, if a guy's if he's throwing 50 strikes out of 59 pitches, if you're winning the ball game and he is showing no signs of fatigue, no signs of stress, you might as well let these guys go because if you baby them, it doesn't guarantee that you're protecting them. And so Paul Skeens, I hope this doesn't make them treat him with kid gloves this year.
I mean, probably.
They shouldn't do that. You've only got him for 5 years. Get everything you can out of this guy. Let him go every 5th day. And now it doesn't mean that, like, if there's an off day, you can't be strategic and things like that. But if they pull Paul Skeens this year, and I'm just throwing a pure hypothetical out there, if they pull Paul Skeens this year, like, with a no-hitter and 80 pitches in the 7th inning, we should all lose our collective minds. Because that doesn't guarantee that you protect his arm. You think you are. But as you see with Jared Jones, there's no exact science to deal with this.
Right. So I don't know if it's to blame. There's no really blame, in my opinion.
There's no bad guy.
There's no bad guy. Like, I feel like they were trying to protect him, the longevity, and being like, well, he is a smaller frame guy. He does throw gas. At 59 pitches, maybe that's not where we had him earmarked at the time because, he was brought up earlier than probably anticipated last year. So I do think that they tried to protect him, and I think that they did the right thing. In the moment, we all were upset, obviously. We were pissed. But, like, looking back, like, who's to say that if he threw 65 pitches on that 64th pitch that he starts getting elbow soreness?
Mm-hmm.
Instead, you take him out, maybe rest, do whatever he does, recover, and then you get the longevity of the season. He gets hurt again, and then you try to see if you could do it this year. But I don't know. I mean, it's all kind of hindsight. Yeah, there's no really blame. It's
bad luck.
It's inevitable. Like, it's either happening or not. Like, you can't stop it.
People got really pissed at me, man. You remember when they drafted Paul Skeens, I said, just give him Tommy John right now.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously.
Right.
Give him Tommy John right now. He'll come out of it throwing 103, and then hopefully put that damn thing off, right? And, it was tongue-in-cheek, but that's just because the Pirates' strength is starting pitching, and there is nothing more delicate than starting pitching. From a health standpoint.
Yeah.
There is nothing more delicate, maybe in all of sport, than starting pitching health. And you have no idea. So forget the past, forget relitigating that. We don't need to debate with what they did and whether it was wrong or not.
moving forward, let the guys pitch. Let them pitch.
Well, I mean, I'm worried about Paul Skeens a little bit and how they're going to approach that, of course.
I'm terrified, man.
But I'm also more worried about Bubba Chandler because now he's the guy, right? Wouldn't he be the guy now that's, I mean, the next one up, the next one in line?
I want to get into that with our Bradenton Bucko breakdown.
Yes.
Who's going to step in for him? And
you know that you talk about kid gloves. Oh.
Well, so this is what I guess I'm trying to say. You can't let Jared Jones getting hurt make you even more scared in how you handle these guys. Like, you have a short window to win with Paul Skeens. Using him as much as possible is the move, in my opinion. Every single time he has a chance to take the mound and you say we're going to shortchange him on innings or we're going to skip a start, you're doing a disservice to the franchise and the fans because he's not going to be here in 6 years. Fact. And people can blame the organization. It's more on the economics of baseball. He could have been drafted into any organization in the sport, and if it wasn't L.A. or the Yankees or the Red Sox or the Cubs, maybe a couple others, the Phillies or the Nationals, just naming a few. Like 27 of the other franchises, he ain't being a one-hat guy. So get out of him what you can. Don't let this Jones thing make you go even more into your shell. We'll get into this a little bit more coming up in the next segment with a Bradenton Bucko breakdown. 412-928-9370. I guess I should be clear. I'm not blaming the Pirates. Like, I get what they were trying to do. What I'm saying now is whatever you try to do, guys are going to get hurt because, like you said, it's inevitable. You might as well just let the dudes pitch. If that's the strength of your team, let it be the strength of your team. More on this next. 412-928-9370. Your thoughts, your comments on it. Right now, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
This first announced yesterday by Derek Shelton and the Pirates. Jared Jones experiencing right elbow discomfort. He'll miss his final start of spring training. Recovery timetable is still not certain yet, though. More fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them, too, on the Fan Video Stream, powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Morning Rush continues to be more crowded. This report brought to you by Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the Pickle today. Parkway West, you're in line right around Parkway Center to the Fort Pitt Tunnels, while the Parkway East heavy at Wilkinsburg to the Squirrel Hill Tunnels. Route 28 remains pretty much up to speed as you head from Harmer down to the north side. And we had that earlier multi-alarm structure fire in Wilkinsburg. Crews on the scene, the intersection of Rebecca Avenue and Craft Street. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Are you in a pickle not knowing who to call for a new roof? The obvious choice is to call the Pickle 724-515-5551 with Gherkin Roofing. Don't wait. Call the Pickle today, 724-515-5551 or callthepickle.com.
BetMGM has an unreal deal for sports fans. Turn $10 into $150 if you win your first bet at BetMGM. Simply download the BetMGM app and sign up using bonus code PIT150. Then place a $10 bet on any sport. You'll receive $150 in bonus bets if you win. The fun doesn't stop there. The sportsbook born in Vegas has plenty of surprises in store. Sign up to get instant access to a variety of parlay selection features like the new look same game parlays, live betting options, and more. Download the app today and get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet with the bonus code PIT150. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. Let's admit something. It's easy to get stuck in a rut. You grab the same thing for breakfast if you even bother to eat one every day. You think about exercise and then you think, well, maybe tomorrow. The only thing that's not stuck is the needle that goes higher and higher on the scale. Now, the new weight loss medications will help with the scale, but isn't everything else still stuck? I chose Awaken 180 because I didn't just want to lose weight. I wanted to be shown how to enhance my everyday life. I wanted a lifestyle change, in other words. That's exactly what Awaken 180 promised, and that's exactly what Awaken 180 delivered. I feel better. I'm happier. I even look forward to seeing my doctor for my annual physical because I know I've got things in a great place. Yes, I could have chosen the medications, but taking a new medication for life would have been the only change. Is your goal more than to simply lose weight? If it is, do what I did and get unstuck with the medication-free solution for weight loss. Fast, safe, proven weight loss with free support for life. Online at Awaken180weightloss.com.
The Riverhounds are back at Highmark Stadium this Saturday for their 26th anniversary season home opener against Hartford Athletic. The first 750 fans receive an Eric Golden oven glove and a post-game fireworks show. Game at 7. Tickets start at $22 at riverhounds.com/tickets.
Discover unbeatable value at Get Go Cafe and Market. Every day is Fish Fry Day with the Captain back in town. Savor wild-caught beer-battered cod, melted cheese, and tangy all-American sauce on a sandwich or sub. Don't miss the Captain Platter featuring crispy shrimp and hush puppies. Wash off winter with our new Wet Go Unlimited package featuring graphene and ceramic wax. New members pay just $9.99 per month for the first 3 months. Get Go Cafe and Market. Better believe it.
Don't just unclog your sewer, clean it. Metz Plumbing and Sewer Lining offers hydro jetting for only $299, complete with camera inspection. For details, visit us online at metzplumbingandsewerlining.com.
Welcome to Staples.
I hear Staples prints it all for any business.
You bet, and we'll beat any print quote.
So if I had a pizza place...
Staples can print signs, menus, pizza boxes.
A landscaping business?
Oh, we can print yard signs, t-shirts, brochures.
How about a pizza/landscaping business? I'll call it Dough and Mo.
I like it.
Right now at Staples, get up to $250 off your print purchase. Ends 4/5, exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for offer details. Price match guarantee valid in store and staples.com/print. Visit staples.com/price match for details.
Join the Candy Crush All-Stars tournament now.
Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play.
Make it to the live final for your chance to win a share of $1 million. Play Candy Crush now.
Get your game on, go play.
Selected level 5 plus 18 plus. In-game event ends 0300 EDT 27 April. Win the in-game event. Receive an invite to the live contest in June in California. Requires U.S. travel. For terms and conditions, visit 2.king.com/terms.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Best thing on the radio.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Live at Rivers Casino Sportsbook, it's the Fan Morning Show. Come on by. We're doing shows all day long. It's the first day of spring. It's the first day of the NCAA tournament proper, and we are all jacked up. The 50-minute mark on the Fan is brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. But we're not talking about all that right now. Right now we're talking about Jared Jones going to get a second opinion on his elbow, which is experiencing soreness. All we know officially right now, he's going to miss his next spring training start. So, I mean, the very, very best, he's not going to start the season with the big club. And then you start thinking about Tommy John surgery. It's time now for the Bradenton Bucko Breakdown. Bang, bang, bang. Brought to you by New Flow Men's Health and by Hampton Beer Outlet. Who is going to replace Jared Jones? Replace, you throw up there in parentheses, because I think Jared Jones was primed to be a damn stud this year. I don't think it's going to be Bubba Chandler, Doran.
Why's that?
Not from the start. Last year, they didn't care about service time for Jared Jones. I don't think it has anything to do with service time. Jared was great, put him on the big league club, and the rest is history. I think they're going to look at this as a cautionary tale. And I think the way they view it is not how I view it. Like, I think innings are innings. Like, I think if you're throwing 100 in the minors, it's the same as throwing 100 in the majors.
Same, yes.
They don't view it that way, I don't think. I think they look at it as high stress in the majors and that it puts more strain on the arm. So I think they want to protect their next up-and-coming prize prospect in Bubba Chandler. That's just my gut feel. Plus, he's already not on the Major League roster. They could always switch that with a paper move. I think it's going to be Thomas Harrington, who's also a really good prospect in his own right. And it seems like they're stretching him out. Like, he pitched 3 2/3 innings the last time out. He's done great in spring training with a 2.70 ERA. Like, I think they want to be more careful with Bubba Chandler than Thomas Harrington. And, I mean, Thomas Harrington's a good option, too. So I think that's the way they're going to wind up leaning on this thing.
That's a good point. I mean, they're definitely going to treat Bubba Chandler with kid gloves. I just thought that they may do it up at the Major League level. I mean, that just seemed like the obvious kind of move for me. But what's Oviedo's situation like? Did he get injured again?
He's re-injured, yeah.
What did he injure? Like his lat, maybe?
Yeah, I don't think it was related to his Tommy John situation, which is good, but they're going to treat him they're going to be very careful with him. And I'm not throwing shade for that. Like, they should be careful. A guy comes off a Tommy John immediately. You got to place him on the 60-day IL. Like, you're going to take your time with that guy. But all of a sudden, dude, as we talk this out, this position of depth and strength for the Pirates is being tested already. Yep. And it always happens. But the hope was midway through the season, you're in a position where it's like, boy, Bailey Falter looks pretty good. And Bubba
Chandler? Harrington?
You know what happened, dude?
Bubba Charrington.
Bubba Cunningham is the...
you still got him on your mind?
Yeah, he's the UNC athletic director who screwed West Virginia. I got him on my mind. And then you got Bub Carrington. We got basketball on the brain.
Yeah, you got a lot.
Bubba Chandler, man, like, he comes up midway through the year just because you can't keep him down anymore. And maybe you trade Bailey Falter. Or maybe Bailey Falter jumps into the bullpen. Or maybe you go with a 6-man rotate or whatever you do. Now you're going to have 5 starters who are Major League ready on opening day, and Bubba Chandler, who you're going to want to hold back for a little while.
No good.
Sucks.
No good.
Also, I heard Noah Hiles say yesterday they've stretched out Carmen Majinski, and they did the bullpen thing with him last year. They think he could be a starter. He was a starter in his previous organization, so they might give that a look too. Doran, I thought the Pirates had a chance to stun people this year if a lot of things went right, but that was all with the belief that the starting rotation would be the strength. I don't even think you can say that now.
I think they still have a chance. I think that they'll be all right.
If Bubba Chandler comes in whenever that is, and he has a Jared Jones-like rookie season that he was having before he got hurt last year, then I still think they'll have a chance.
How long was Jared Jones out? Like a month and a half?
Yeah.
So they didn't have him for a month and a half.
And that's when things fell apart.
Yeah, that's right.
That's when it all went downhill. Like my life at 6:32 p.m. Sunday night. Everything's been downhill from there.
What happened?
Got left out of the tourney, and then our coach left.
Oh, yes.
One day, Doran, I just wake up to texts, Bob Huggins, DUI, Taylor Swift concert. And my life hasn't been the same ever since.
It hasn't.
And then, remember, I went to that wedding for my buddy, and, like, the entire West Virginia athletic department's there. And I never got credit for this.
Look at you right now.
I'm all fired up. John Rothstein retweeted me. I broke the Bob Huggins news.
Yes, you did.
I had the entire athletic department at a wedding. Anyhow, people don't care. They do like to watch me squirm. Pat Bostic will be joining us shortly here at Rivers Casino, the sports book. We're going to be here all day. We're going to talk college hoops. We're going to talk about the Steelers. I'm sure some of you want to react to all of the Jared Jones stuff, so we'll allow you to do that at 412-928-9370. Pat Bostic next for the next 3 hours. It's Fan Morning Show.
Good morning. Wednesday was a record-setting day with highs soaring into the 80s for the first time this year. Looking at today, it's going to be a damp one with light rain showers rolling through this morning. Most of your afternoons looking dry, but more rain, drizzle, and even snow rolls in late this afternoon to the evening. Temperatures will slowly drop throughout the day with them in the 50s for most of the day. I'm First Alert Meteorologist Ron Smiley in the KDK Weather Center.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
I'm approaching the age where I'm going to start getting my clothes the same place I get my groceries.
Angela Johnson Reyes, the family reunion tour.
Can't keep shopping at the same stores I used to shop at. Like Forever 21. No, you're not. Turns out that was a lie.
See Angela Johnson Reyes live on stage in Pittsburgh. The Event Center at Rivers Casino, Friday, April 25th. Get tickets now at riverscasino.com.
Big basketball games, big TVs, and big deals. Dave & Buster's in the North Hills, off McKnight and Babcock. $5 domestic pints, 20 wings for $20. Endless entertainment for the kids. A no-brainer for one of the best sports weeks of the year. Dave & Buster's, North Hills.
It's your backyard shed, but let's be honest, it's really a giant garbage box for things you'll never use again. Use code FAN25 and save $25 with 2 Men and a Junk Truck.com.
I'm Joe George from the local injury law firm of LGKG. I grew up here and I live here, and I fight for my clients here. If you're injured in an accident, let's fight together. The Western PA way. Call me directly at 724-658-8535. That's 724-658-8535.
Window Nation customers have been singing our praises for years. With fast, local service and a 96% customer satisfaction rating, the highest in the industry, it's no wonder. Here are real stories, real results from satisfied Window Nation customers.
I researched window companies for the last year to see what the average prices were and the quality of work. Window Nation nailed both.
Our Window Nation consultant, Daniel, was a 10 out of 10. They would not give up until they designed windows with safe, pure, and efficient material. Window Nation is amazing, legit, and affordable.
Window Nation's highly durable, energy-efficient, customizable windows are built to last a lifetime. Right now, get 2 windows free with every 2 you buy. Pay no interest for 2 full years. But hurry, this offer ends soon. Schedule a fast in-home free estimate now. Call 866-90-NATION or visit windownation.com. That's 866-90-NATION. 866-90-NATION.
Hi, I'm Neil Walker. One of my favorite places to go on the North Shore is the North Shore Tavern. If you love the Pittsburgh Pirates, then you'll love the North Shore Tavern. My home and Pittsburgh's home for Steak on the Stone. Just a stone's throw away from PNC Park on the North Shore.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Morning rush chugging right along, except for a couple of areas. This report brought to you by Coit. Crews checking reports of an accident in the Lincoln Place section of the city at the intersection of Mifflin Road and Slade Street. Also, a structure fire multi-alarm tying up the 1100 block of Rebecca Avenue at Craft Street. That is in Wilkinsburg. Parkway West inbound delays near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway East stacking at Wilkinsburg. Route 28, the Parkway North remain up to speed. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Coit, Pittsburgh's premier home cleaning company. Coit welcomes spring with huge home cleaning savings. Save 40% off all Coit cleaning services, carpets, area rugs, drapes, upholstery, and more. Call 1-800-FOR-COIT and schedule your home cleaning appointment and save 40% off all Coit services.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. 93.7 The Fan is covered by Top Dog Law.
Top Dog get you top dollar. Go to TopDogLaw.com. That's TopDogLaw.com.
Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. I had a run-in with Guardian yesterday, Doran. My wife was making turkey burgers on the stove, and the smoke alarm went off. And immediately, 5 seconds later, we're getting a call. You guys okay? Yeah, we're good.
Same here.
Just can't cook.
2 days ago.
2
Same
days.
thing.
Turkey burgers?
What were we cooking? Forget what we were cooking, but the same thing. Called immediately.
Immediately?
Yep.
They also have that water thing where, like, if you got water that's piling up someplace in your house, it's got the sensor, which is just tremendous. Because, like, if the wet bandits come and they're stealing all your stuff, it's like, well, dang, you're trapped.
Harry.
Live at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook, Pat Bostic going to join us momentarily. He is parking his car right now on what is sure to be a wonderful day of basketball. Last night was awesome, man, and we'll get into the Steelers, and we'll get into all the local stuff in a little bit, but it's March Madness, baby. Let's go. Sean Miller's crew got it done against Texas. An SEC basketball team lost. Color me shocked.
Right.
A team that was under 500, and yes, an awesome league, winds up losing the first game it plays to a Big East team. Sean Miller can absolutely coach hoops, though, man.
Yes, he can.
Like, not only does he get good players, and he did at Arizona when he was always sweating through his suit, which I love. He draws it up great. I mean, he runs good stuff. He runs good offense. Like, you watched Zach Fremantle last night. He gets, 15 points or whatever. But, like, not only does he have good players, but he plays to their strengths. Dude's a hell of a basketball coach. And the new rumor today, the hot rumor today is Texas is going to move on from their guy, and they want to hire Sean Miller.
Oh, really? Of course that's the rumor.
Yeah.
Of course.
And they're going to throw that big SEC money around, that old Longhorn Network money around, and they're going to wind up getting him. If they want him, they can get him. And I've always thought he's an option for Pitt down the road if something should change with what they've got going on.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that they should move on from Jeff Capel or anything like that, but at some point, if they did, I do think he would be a logical choice there as a high-quality basketball coach. Pat Bostic rolling in right now. Pat's got a tremendous vest on right now, a Pitt football vest on the first day of spring, the first day of the NCAA tournament proper. And to you, Mr. Patthew Bostic, we say good morning.
Good morning.
How are you today?
I'm great.
Wait a second. We got Callis playing your intro.
That's right.
Is this the best day in sports? Because you're a ball lover.
I love basketball.
And you're a ball knower.
I think it's one of them. For me, like the first day of the Masters, though, might be better. That's just me personally. But this is great. I mean, I woke up this morning, flipped on ESPN, saw all the games, and it's like 12:15. It's awesome.
12:15, and the last game tonight will tip off at 10:10. You will have 12 consecutive hours of basketball, and I'm delighted.
Well, he was upset the other day saying that he was going to give up sports, but now he's back. I wondered why he was going to give up sports about 2, 3, 4 days ago. I couldn't pinpoint it, but
I think I could put 2 and 2
Can you?
together. Yeah.
Oh, please
Actually,
enlighten me.
I could put 3 and 2 together. Because it's been a unfortunate sequence of events for you, my friend.
Yes,
and I feel for you.
I know you actually mean that.
I do, because there's good people at West Virginia.
You said that you're upset he didn't text you.
No, you said. Yeah, I did say that.
Well, I didn't want, like, you could take it text can be lost in translation. I could text you and be like, hey, sorry, bud, and you're like, he's a jerk.
Screw this guy.
Passive aggressive. That was, he didn't mean that. I knew I was going to see you, and I wanted to express my condolences in person.
I think there's a scope of collegiate athletics conversation that at some point we're going to have to get into today, because you're the perfect guy to talk to about this thing.
It.
But I don't want to do that now. I want to have fun right now. Do you have a Final Four? Of course you have a Final Four.
I do.
Who's your natty champion?
Houston.
Whoa! Phi Slamma-Jamma.
Houston.
I didn't know if you were going to go ACC with the Duke Blue
Yeah, I
Jays.
mean, I try to go off the beaten path, and obviously I can't do it for money because I work at Pitt, but we have I have a couple bracket challenges, and Houston's kind of on the fringe of being considered, and I just think the Big 12's kind of got slept on this year because of the SEC's dominance, and they play such a different brand.
They guard better than anybody, man.
And they just hit you.
It's insane.
And Kelvin Sampson's a terrific coach. So
and they'll hit the offensive glass.
I'd love to see my final is Houston-Auburn, and I think I put the point total at 129.
Yes.
Like 65-64.
Yeah, low
final.
And I feel like you need to have the MASH unit on hand there, too.
Yeah.
Like, bodies are – like, you cannot call fouls every time down the court, because you could. Like, in a game with those two teams, I mean, you start going ticky-tack, like it's going to be a 4.5-hour game. Guys are going to be getting tossed out left and right. You're going to have to let the big boys play, which, yes. As people who grew up on old Big East basketball, you love it when bodies can hit. Like, basketball's contact sport.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. I know from all my extensive playing. That would be a wonderful final.
Who's your natty?
Florida.
Florida, yeah.
Who's yours?
When Florida plays their best ball, I don't know that anybody beats them. But they've been one of these teams where, like, it's like high beta. Like, sometimes they just don't show up. Now, you would think because it's the tournament, you're going to bring your best. I like Duke, too, man. And I haven't all year long because they haven't played the schedule that these SEC teams have. And Auburn in particular, they get like 15, 16 quad one wins. Like, I think that matters, but it also could wear you down. When Duke won the ACC tournament without probably the best player in the sport and another starter, and they beat a great Louisville team that got terribly underseeded in the tournament.
Cool.
Like, that to me means they got the goods.
Yeah.
And I think John Shire can coach. I didn't know that before. I'm going Florida.
Well, you guys are very aligned.
Florida Duke National Championship.
I mean, there's so many scenarios that could play out that would be just awesome theater. And there's teams that I think are, Bama could make a run very easily.
Tough, but they ain't getting out of round one.
They play Robert Morris, the Colonials, tonight. I think it's the year of the bully ball, man. I really do. And I just think that – and I think Duke can play that way. That's why I think that they're very versatile, whereas Florida, they just score. I mean, they could drop 102 on you easily. Whereas, Duke, I saw them in person. I don't think I've ever seen more just collective length on the floor.
Yeah.
I mean, their point guard would be a starting tight end in the NFL. He's 6'5", like 230. And then when they get in gaps, they switch every screen.
Yes.
And their arms literally touch each other.
Wow.
And there's just against a team like Pitt, where we lived and died on penetration this year, there's nowhere to go against them. And they're physical, and Flag is just unreal.
Rarely is the prince who's promised.
Yeah,
does he make good on it?
He's tough as you know what, and can just beat you, and he can fly. I mean, that dude can just.
Isn't he supposed to be in high school still?
Yeah, and now there's talk about him coming back and all that stuff if they don't win it. We'll see what happens, but yeah, I'm anxious to see it get started today, and I'm sure there'll be high drama. It's already started. I mean, the end of that St. Francis game was bonkers. That's the best part about it, is you genuinely have no idea what's going to happen.
No.
And at any given moment, your whole bracket, everyone's got an interest in it, and that's what makes it so great.
I want to stop on the Cooper Flag thing just for a second. I've never been in his position. I would stay there for 4 years and get $6 million a year, whatever the hell it is, whatever NIL money they got coming out the wazoo. I would be a king. You would build a statue of me. I'd be, going out on the town. Because if I could go back to college for another 3 years, I would do that right now. But being king of the castle, and then guess what? I'm still going to go to the damn NBA.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to be a one and done.
The product is just, I mean, Doran, you're more of an NBA fan than probably the two of us. I don't know if you're that into it, but the product, college basketball is so much better. It's so much more night in, night out, competitive. Not that the NBA is, and I watch Cleveland play and some of these teams that are.
It gets competitive now in the NBA.
But all year long, you play in Cameron, man, you're a god.
Yep.
And you play there for 1 year, and you're not. They have very strict standards there about retiring jerseys. I mean, none of these one-and-dones are going to get their jerseys in the rafters, man. And that means something, too, legacy. And now you can get paid a lot of money. And they've got a lot of rich, well-to-do, very generous alumni that are in high positions at companies that could very well – I mean, he stays in college. He could make $10 million a year very easily just by –
do national ads?
Oh, absolutely. Like legitimate NIL stuff. And it'll be an interesting decision, but I expect them to be squarely in it, and he's a big reason why, obviously.
No question. You got some other ones today that are just wonderful. This should not be a matchup, as we touched on earlier, Doran. Creighton, Louisville. Creighton's really good. Louisville's really good. That's not an 8-9. And the 1 seed there gets totally screwed, too. McNeese at Clemson. Will Wade is the McNeese coach. He went to Clemson. He's also already accepted the North Carolina State job. And he was asked about it in a press conference yesterday. Hey, have you talked to NC State? And he goes, yes. And it's the biggest smile, ear to ear. And I actually appreciated that. Like, none of this coy BS. We all know what's happening, Will. And you're a dirtbag anyway. Just be a damn dirtbag and admit it. Hey, just be yourself, Will. And then one more while we're just bouncing around. I mean, there's actually a couple more. Like, BYU plays great offensive NBA-style basketball, VCU guards, and they're going to press up on you. And then you got Arkansas, Kansas, man. Like, think about that.
Yep.
You got Coach Cal, Bill Self. That's a Sweet 16 coaching matchup. That's a Final Four coaching matchup. Round one. One of them's going home.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I want to see Cal Patino.
Yes.
Calipari Patino. I want to see that matchup. I mean, there's the coaching component of it, the Will Wade stuff. I mean, I think that merits revisiting in the state of college sports conversation because, I mean, he's come full circle to the point where he's admitting he's coaching at another school while his team is playing in the NCAA tournament.
And his show cause doesn't expire until this summer, and I know that because I wanted West Virginia to hire him because their coach left like a chicken bleep. Anyway, he could be suspended the first 10 games of the season, which is hilarious. I mean, it's just wonderful. Why? Well, we're paying players. Well, now you're allowed to pay players. Right. He was just doing it before it was cool. He was a hipster of paying players. Let's have the further conversation coming up next. First day of spring, first day of madness. We are live at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. The state of college basketball, in some cases, has never been better, as Pat got into. It's also not great for some of the little guys. We'll explain why when we come back. You can text us, brought to you by Aker Steiner and Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Jared Jones, Pittsburgh Pirates right-handed starting pitcher. The team announced yesterday that he is having right elbow discomfort. He's going to miss his final start of spring training, and that's all we got right now. We'll update you as that development continues. For more fun headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
Oh,
sorts on his face.
Donnie,
scowl.
make a scowl face for us. Let me hear what. Let me
Scowl
see
at me.
Let me see that scowl.
Donnie,
there.
here, just imagine you thought you'd be the starting quarterback. The other guy played when you felt you were healthy. He won the game, and now the reporters have just looked at you in the locker room. That looks more like a constipated frown.
What, you have a good scowl? That's your regular face, Halsey.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's.
This is Boomer Science with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Astronaut Sonny Williams, who made a dramatic return to Earth Tuesday night, had previously made a big splash as the pioneer in space marathoning. In conjunction with the 2007 Boston Marathon, she ran 26.2 miles, tethered to a treadmill in the International Space Station, and finished in 4 hours and 24 minutes. I'm Boomer Esiason.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
My car is making this noise. Sometimes it's like doot doot, and sometimes it's like grrr.
Do you have a dash light on?
Oh yeah.
And we don't have to listen for clues. With the free Fix Finder service, we can read a check engine, ABS, or maintenance light to find the likely fix and even recommend a local shop if you need one.
So you don't need to hear the grrr.
Not with Fix Finder. Free at every AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Mornings can start feeling the same. Wake up, brush teeth, go to work. But with breakfast from Wendy's, it's like, wake up, brush teeth, Baconate with a Breakfast Baconator. Roll with the sausage breakfast burrito. Buddy it up with a honey buddy. Or get seasoned with seasoned potatoes. And then go to work. Sorry. When you're ready for a fresh wake-up call, gotta be Wendy's.
At participating U.S. Wendy's during breakfast hour.
Attorney advertising. Local counsel Rodden, and Breslin attorneys at law. Paid after dramatization. Past results do not guarantee future results in each case.
You just had an accident. You in the hospital. They got you under heavy medication. You keep going in and out of sleep. As you sleep, you have a dream. Well, you think you do. In your dream, the nurse comes in the room. The nurse have a dog with her. The nurse says, I could be fired for this, but I gotta tell you, You just had a medical malpractice. I gotta tell you. You're looking at the dog is looking at you. You like top dog, is that you? The dog jumps on your bed. Dog start barking. You say, I knew it. It's top dog. Then you wake up. There's doctors all around. You telling them I'm calling top dog right now. He was just here. He seen what y'all did. This was a medical malpractice. This is top dollar. You hear me? This is top dollar. Top dog law.
Shopping for a new or certified pre-owned car? Think South. South Hills Kia on Route 19 in Peters Township has your deal. Brand new 2025 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive as low as $359 for 24 months with $3,999 due at signing. 2025 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive for $239 a month for 24 months with $3,999 due at signing. Also, special 1.9% APR for 60 months on the 2025 Kia Sorrento. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires April 30th, 2025. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
T-Mobile home internet is all about speed, value.
What you doing, Zach?
I'm rehearsing. There are so many benefits. You got to talk fast.
T-Mobile home internet ranks #1 in customer satisfaction for home wireless internet by J.D. Power.
Wow, you are good.
Try singing it. T-Mobile has price lock.
They won't raise your rate on internet.
Hulu and Paramount Plus on them.
Get T-Mobile home internet all in for just $55 a month with autopay and any postpaid voice line.
Additional terms apply for J.D. Power 2024 award information. Visit jdpower.com/awards.
Did you know your skin is the largest organ of your body? Huh? That's why you should shower with Old Spice Super Hydration Body Wash instead of plain old bar soap. Love your skin by super hydrating it with vitamin B3 and glorious notes of vanilla and shea. Did you know that my super hydrated skin is the second largest organ of my body? The first is my heart. Old Spice. Men have skin too. Old Spice Super Hydration Body Wash. 24/7 renewing moisture. With daily use.
Hi, it's me, your USPS Ground Advantage shipment. Just left the warehouse and hitting the road.
I know. Just got the notification.
Great. Smooth sailing so far. I'm almost there.
Yes, I know. I get all the updates.
Made it. Safe and sound.
I know.
Well, did you know I was with USPS the whole time?
Oh, yeah. I know.
Keep your business in the know with USPS Ground Advantage service. Visit USPS.com/in-the-know.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Problems on the roadway to slow you down. This report brought to you by Wetco Go Unlimited. Down power lines reported at the intersection of Berwick and Monongahela Street in the Hazelwood section of the city. In Lincoln Place, we do have an accident being cleared at the intersection of Mifflin Road and Slate Street. Watch for delays there. Parkway West, you're jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Parkway East solid at Wilkinsburg. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Wetco Go Unlimited. Sign up at getgocafe.com/unlimited today.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Live at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. Pat Bostic with us until 10 o'clock. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Every single fan show today will be here at Rivers Casino. It's going to be popping. People already trying to jockey for position at the sportsbook. I was hoping we'd have Cubs-Dodgers again, but that was a 2-game series because none of that makes sense.
That makes zero sense, didn't it? I mean, they played, what, 5 more spring training games now?
Yeah. So you take a brief respite to go friggin' fly out half a world away. You don't even play a 3-game series. You play 2. I was like, we're gonna bet on some baseball this morning. Anyhow, I digressed. Day 1 of the NCAA tournament, that's why we are here. Come out and see us. We'd love to talk to the people. All right, so that's all the wonderful stuff. Here's where I am, though, on the state of college athletics. I'm in a bad place, and I think it's for good reason. And I tweeted something the other day that was wrong. I said, this is just the start. You got 14 SEC teams. You got coaches leaving, Power 5 opportunities for other Power 5 opportunities. And Indiana's a blue blood brand. Like, I get that, and he's a Midwestern guy. West Virginia was prepared to offer him $4.5 million and $5 million a year NIL, and he still leaves. And this isn't a West Virginia segment. This is the state of college sports. Like, if you've got a good coach and you're not a blue blood, you're not an SEC or a Big Ten school, like, your coach could walk at any moment and probably will walk at any moment. And I look at the 14 teams, now 13 remaining, see it, Texas, that are in the NCAA tournament, and people have called this an anomaly. It ain't. Like, this is where we are. Like, you're going to see 10-plus SEC teams, I think, every year, because with the rev sharing, you can't put it all into football, so where's it land? It lands in basketball. And it's all TV-driven, and I'm going to shut up in a second here. And it's not that I don't love college sports. I'll love it forever. But it's not the same. It's never going to be the same. And I feel like in 5 years we're going to wake up and there's the Big Ten SEC conference, and that's going to be that.
How do you, Pat and Crowley, how do you make it equal or try to make it equal, or do they even want to make it equal? And this is just what it's going to be. Like, is there going to be an attempt to make it right?
Yes. So here in about, 2 weeks, the House settlement's supposed to get, at least the judge is supposed to weigh in on the House settlement, which is the $20.5 million rev share that's supposed to be, you can opt into, every Power 4 school opt into it. You don't have to go the full way to 20.5, but you have the ability to. And I think that is supposed to be the start of some competitive balance. There's supposed to be an enforcement body headed up by Deloitte that is going to audit NIL deals outside of the ones that you sign with the school. Now, how, when, to what degree they enforce. There's a lot of discussion. Deloitte does the cap stuff for the MLB, the NBA. So this is a very familiar entity in this space, and obviously one that's known for auditing and financials across a lot of spectrums. But what we don't know is how will they enforce it, and will they make a case of somebody? Because I think 20.5 is a floor. Is how a lot of places are looking at it, because the collectives are still going to exist.
Right.
And there's schools like Duke and others that have bona fide relationships with major corporations that are willing to spend money on athletes. And if you've got marquee athletes, if you've got a marquee brand, and this is where brand comes into play, Indiana basketball, Hoosiers, Bobby Knight, all that stuff, it's a marquee brand. UCLA, marquee brand. The Pitts, the West Virginias, really good brands, but you don't have that ability to go to Delta or, American Airlines and say, hey, listen, this is our brand, this is our visibility, here's our best player, meet, good luck.
Let's link up. Yeah.
Exactly. So that's what we don't know. And here's the other thing. Keep an eye out for this in basketball. And I've been on this train for a while. Watch out for the Big East in basketball, because they still have that 20.5 limit. Here's the difference. They don't have football.
Yep.
So... And watch across the country. Watch as you have differences among Power 4 leagues where the SEC, they may say, hey, we're going 15 million, 16 million in football, maybe 4 in basketball, whereas other leagues may say, hey, we're going to go 12 in football, or we're going to go 8 in basketball, or 7 in basketball. So you've got that disparity. Now, I would venture to say the SEC, as they always have, has found a way to compete, but the current state of affairs is largely due to the fact that the football money has become so exorbitant at these SEC schools that it's spilled over into basketball.
Right.
And they've been able to go get coaches that are among the best in the history of the sport, a collection of coaches at this point, which I don't think you've had a league, maybe other than the old Big East, with a better collection of coaches at the current moment, especially with the likes of Boeheim and Krzyzewski leaving the Atlantic Coast Conference. And so that money spilled over. The cuppeth run over. It spills into basketball. They've got more money than anywhere else. They outspend them, and here you go. Great coaches, great players, best league. Watch out for the Big East in the rev share era when they can spend more money because they don't have football as an inhibitor.
Now, an obvious follow-up question for a Nimrod like me would be, are you going to be pulling from a big enough amount to be able to funnel a ton into basketball? Like, obviously, a bigger percentage of what you're making will go into basketball because of the lack of football, but you're probably not pulling from as much revenue, correct?
No, but I think there's going to be haves and have-nots in the Big East. The Seton Halls, the Providences.
UConn might be okay.
But you look at donor bases at Villanova, Georgetown, St. John's, billionaire, very wealthy people. I mean, Pitino's got people that didn't even go to college that are supporting his school because of him. Mm-hmm. So those types of blue blood, that's why Villanova probably made a coaching change. It's okay, we got to get this right because the money's there. we can go raise $10 million and not even hit our budget, go to rev share, and we're beating everybody to the punch in terms of money. Now, again, there's only 5 starters in basketball. There's only, roughly 13 to 15 on a roster. So it's not like they're going to steal every good player. But when it comes down to dollars and cents, they have a distinct advantage as a result of the lack of football being there as a taker. So college athletics is set for a reset. Will it be any less chaotic? Probably not. Coaches are going to leave. They've been doing that for years. I saw Jay Billis, I think he mentioned, the coaches portal's open. So that's the reason we are where we are. They're making a bunch of money. Players now can do the same thing. But listen, this place is going to be packed today.
Yep.
At the Sportsbook at Rivers Casino to watch college basketball because everyone loves it. College football has never been more popular. There's a huge market for it. Do people love it? No. But at the end of the day, if they have the opportunity to go watch and spend their hard-earned dollars on it, they want their team to win. And now there's an avenue for you to help them win.
When you're watching the tournament, you're not, as a layman fan, able to discern what it looks like now compared to what it used to look like. Like, you're just watching basketball. It's the same thing. Like, instead of falling in love with a 4-year player in football, you're still rooting for the back of the jersey. You're still rooting for the alma mater. You're still rooting for the fight song.
Yep.
And these TV networks, they've preyed on that. And listen, I understand big business and you want to make as much money as humanly possible. But, well, I'm despondent. Let's talk about something else. Something that'll.
Where are you despondent?
Something that'll get us all cheered up.
Yeah, West Virginia's going to be fine. I mean, they have crawled out. You have to look at it this way. I'm going to give you a little bit of a pep talk.
Oh,
today.
boy, here we go.
Okay?
This is nice.
Because, trust me, we've been there at Pitt. You guys crawled out of the depths of you-know-what in basketball this year. And if not for losing to a crappy Colorado team, you'd still be playing right now and probably still dealing with this. So the program's in much better stead. I think the AD's doing a nice job.
He's a good dude.
You got Rich Rod back. I thought he handled it yesterday well. You're going to get a good coach. Yeah, you're going to have some player movement. That's going to happen. But the program has got a pulse again. I remember walking into that building last year, and when Blake Hinson went off, and it was despondent.
That dude was nice.
He couldn't coach.
Yeah.
They're going to get a really good coach, and they're going to be fine. Now, and they're probably going to try to get a guy that's going to stay there. Now, you can't bet on that. I mean, you do that. If you bet on, hey, we want to get a guy that stays here, you may settle for someone that can't do the job.
Yes.
And you have to, unfortunately, live in a world where you have a list under your desk.
Yes. Well, I think that's the thing, Pat, for any job. And I'm not suggesting Pitt move on from Jeff Capel or anything like that, but if and when that happens, you don't need to the way I view it, you don't need to hire a Pitt guy. I don't think West Virginia needs to hire a West Virginia guy. You hire the best coach, and you just see what happens. Yep. That's what you got to do. We'll get back into March Madness a little bit later.
Nice.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, you're going to be fine. You're
nice.
still wearing your West Virginia shirt. I mean,
well, it's a Final Four shirt, so, the classics never go out of style. You walk around. Steelers could be 0-17. You got a Jack Lambert jersey on. You're feeling pretty good about yourself. I did it so that when I would look down today, I would be happy. More often not, when I look down, I just get sad. For reasons we don't.
Yeah, we don't need to discuss.
Need to mention. One of the big brands in the NFL, one of the most recognizable media members these days, absolutely ripped the Steelers. Does he have a point? We'll get to that coming up next, but first it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Reports out there now say that Aaron Rodgers is in no rush to make a decision on a team. The Steelers, though, might be preparing to move on to other options. More fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is Paul Skeens, just 7 days until Pirates baseball on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Raise the Jolly Roger. Our Pirates are ready for an exciting season. Catch all the action here. Presented by Hampton Beer Outlet. Drive a little, save a lot. Route 8 Hampton. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official partner of 93.7 The Fan. FanDuel is turning up the excitement even higher for college basketball through the first 2 rounds of the tournament. Bet on the lowest winning seed of the day, and you'll win a share of $1 million in bonus bets. Now, that's an upset you will not be upset about, and we got one right here in Pittsburgh with Robert Morris. They are a huge underdog against Alabama. They're going to be a 20.5, maybe even bigger than that underdog by the time that game tips off. And the good thing going for them, we've seen big upsets last year. Oakland from the same conference beat Kentucky right here in Pittsburgh. Princeton as a 15 seed. Oral Roberts as a 15 seed. St. Peter's as a 15 seed went all the way to the round of 8. So it can happen. And maybe this year Robert Morris will wear the glass slipper. FanDuel.com/Andrew to download America's #1 sportsbook today and back your dog of the day, because in March, anything can happen. 21 plus at President, Pennsylvania, opt-in required. Winning pre-live moneyline wager on lowest seed required. Each $1 million jackpot to be split equally among all eligible winners. Bonus bets are now withdrawable and expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms. Sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
At Diamonds Direct, we believe luxury is an experience and not a price tag. Luxury is expert guidance. It's the selection of 10 jewelry stores under one roof. It's saving time on endless comparison shopping, and you'll only find this experience at Diamonds Direct. Our luxury showroom has it all backed by our lifetime warranties and our signature best price guarantee. Diamonds Direct is the perfect combination of luxury and value, so you don't ever have to compromise. Learn more at diamondsdirect.com. Diamonds Direct, your love, our passion.
Looking to make some extra cash and make a difference? Mount Pleasant Window and Remodeling Company has the perfect opportunity. Refer your friends and neighbors to Mount Pleasant Window and Remodeling Company's trusted home improvement services. You'll earn $100 cash or $250 off your next project, plus a $25 donation goes directly to Central Westmoreland Habitat for Humanity. Every successful referral helps Central Westmoreland Habitat for Humanity, which helps build homes and changes lives for families in need. It's easy. Share a name and they'll handle the rest. Visit MountPleasantWindow.com.
Selling a home doesn't have to be time-consuming or stressful. It should be fair, honest, and fast. Ryan Shalava here with the Home Buyers of Pittsburgh. My team and I will buy your home with cash in its current condition and close on the day you choose. Call 412-500-9057 or visit homebuyersofpittsburgh.com to get a cash offer today.
Join the Candy Crush All-Stars Tournament now.
Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play.
Make it to the live final for your chance to win a share of $1 million. Play Candy Crush now.
Get your game on, go play.
Selected level 5 plus 18 plus. In-game event ends 0300 EDT 27 April. Win the in-game event. Receive an invite to the live contest in June in California. Requires U.S. travel. For terms and conditions, visit 2.king.com/terms.
Welcome to AT&T. How can I help?
Hey, I thought I could trust my twins with my phone, but they outnumber me, man.
Whoa, that's a lot of glitter paint. Let's trade
lives.
At AT&T, everyone can trade in an old or glittered iPhone, any year, any condition, and save on a new iPhone. Ask how to get iPhone 16 Pro on us. New and existing customers. Savings vary by device and trade-in combinations. Restrictions apply. See att.com for details. AT&T. Connecting changes everything.
Join the Candy Crush All-Stars Tournament now.
Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play.
Make it to the live final for your chance to win a share of $1 million. Play Candy Crush now.
Get your game on, go play.
Selected level 5 plus 18 plus. In-game event ends 0300 EDT 27 April. Win the in-game event. Receive an invite to the live contest in June in California. Requires U.S. travel. For terms and conditions, visit 2.king.com/terms.
Pro Savings Days are back at Lowe's with limited time savings on the supplies pros need. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. Plus, save an additional $100 on every $1,000 you spend on select major appliances. And don't miss your chance to activate and earn 3 times the points on select DeWalt and Klein tools. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 3/28. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See associate or Lowe's.com for more details on qualifying items.
What would you do if you could go back in time with the tap of a button?
Watch the ancient Egyptians build the pyramids?
How'd they do it?
Buy enough Bitcoin to purchase your very own private island.
Or maybe just skip the joke that flopped at the holiday party.
Unfortunately, we haven't figured out how to rewind time. But you can rewind live shows with the free Odyssey app.
Never miss your favorite sports talk again. To get started, download Odyssey and search for your station.
Sports Radio Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I like Cam, and I like what Cam stands for. I think in most eras of Steelers football, I would agree. We're the Steelers. It's an honor to join us, like the Packers. So honor and accept the invitation, or GTFO. But not in this era. This era for the Steelers is the we can't find a quarterback and our coach can't find the divisional round era. Cam says he's not going on a darkness retreat. He's already on one. Cam has not won a playoff game since 2017. He and his whole team have been on a darkness retreat for 8 years. Rodgers merely adopted the dark. Most of the Steelers on this team were born in it. So no, the pitch is not just Pittsburgh Steelers. It's Pittsburgh Steelers. Aaron, just play as well as you did last year, and you'll be the best quarterback we've had in a long time.
Darkness? You merely adopted the dark.
I was born in it, molded by it.
I love Kyle Brandt. I think he's tremendous at television. He's been in like soap operas and stuff. I interviewed him a couple times on my old show, and he would listen before he would come on, like to previous shows, and he made references off of old stuff we did. Like, you talk about a guy that was prepared.
It's a pro.
A total pro. I have a man crush on that guy.
He was in Real World, wasn't he?
Yes. Yes.
Remember Real World?
And he was a producer for Jim Rome. Like, he's a writer by trade, too. Like, the dude just, his resume is incredible. And that's a massive shot that I think a lot of people in Pittsburgh will actually agree with, what Kyle Brandt said. Like, okay, we talked about this yesterday, Doran. Like, Cam Hayward says the selling point to Aaron Rodgers is, you want to be a Pittsburgh Steeler? Come be a Pittsburgh Steeler. It doesn't mean what it used to. But then I started thinking about it more. It's not, hey, come be a Pittsburgh Steeler, or else you could go to any 20 other teams. It's, I'm now selling the Pittsburgh Steelers against the New York Giants. And if that's the sell, then, hey, come be a Pittsburgh Steeler actually should carry weight, shouldn't it? Like, if the recruiting pitch from, I don't know, Malik Neighbors is, hey, come be a New York Giant, what the hell does that mean?
Right.
Come be a Pittsburgh Steeler doesn't carry the weight that it used to, but it should in this particular instance.
I mean, yeah, it definitely should. And we talked about it yesterday about resume builders, and maybe that has something to do with, some of these, veteran Hall of Fame borderline players want to come to the Steelers because it does look good on your resume if you are going to get into the Hall of Fame. But I'm here. Like, Cam Hayward shouldn't have to recruit. Like, what is this, college? Like, what are we talking about?
Yeah, come bunk up. I'll take you down to Bent Willie's.
I feel like people are missing the point with the whole Cam Hayward, not just football podcast of, like, the whole recruiting conversation. Like, the real point is, why should Cam Hayward have to recruit anybody? He's his own guy.
Especially if Mike Tomlin's supposed to be this dude that everybody wants to play for. Well, let Mike Tomlin speak to him then.
I mean, it's the Steelers. Yeah, it's like, what are we doing?
It's a defensive lineman, too.
And a defensive
lineman. Which we talked about. Like,
right.
That's our guy. Like, Walter Payton Man of the Year, super well respected, probably going to Canton one day, but, like, I'm Aaron Rodgers, and what, you want to have the defensive lineman call me? Plus, that's what happened last year with Russ. He got on the conference call. They talked for an hour plus with Minka Fitzpatrick. Like, okay.
How'd that work?
It did not. So I don't need Cam Hayward doing it.
Now, I get where Cam's coming from a little bit, though. This, as a player, as a veteran player whose clock is ticking, I mean, I sensed a little frustration in his voice, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's where this is coming from, is like, you know what, or get off the pot. If you want to be here. And I think what I read from it is he doesn't necessarily want to be here, Aaron Rodgers. The longer this goes, I mean, what options does he have? Here in New York? A retirement? Okay, well, the Steelers have put themselves in this situation. You can't tell me, this is my problem with the anti-Rodgers people, you can't tell me right now that Aaron Rodgers doesn't give you a better chance to win than Mason Rudolph. He absolutely 1,000% does.
1 million.
1,000,000% does. And
2 million.
And I think it was Starkey said that if you did a blind test at the end of the year, Aaron Rodgers on this roster would not have better stats than Russ. I also disagree with that. I also disagree.
Get him. Is there anything you want to say to Austin Bechtold?
No. Beck, you'll have something to say to me, obviously, today. I talked about him on Saturday.
Oh, you got him.
Did you? It's dead. I still like Jackson Dart, Joe, so we're good on that. But Russ isn't a drop-back passer. Aaron Rodgers is, and you've got another premier target out there. He throws the ball better than Russ does and has for his entire career. He's 41, but Russ is 38. Like, what's the difference? Like,
so are you ready for this? You ready for a mind change here, boys? You ready for this? Little TK came out there. Boys. Ready for this? And you can give us a ring in the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. The reason I've said no on Rodgers is because I don't think they're going to win the Super Bowl with Rodgers, so what the hell's the point? And I also think it could be a national disaster. Like the Steelers right now, they're the butt of some jokes nationally. They have yet to become the Dallas Cowboys. They're not the Browns. They're not the Jets. They're none of these crap franchises. There's still enough people in the national media that respect the Steelers. The narrative hasn't shifted that much. You bring Rodgers in here, it's not definitively going to happen, but it absolutely could become a circus. And for a while, that's been a negative thing for me. If it works, you're geniuses. If it doesn't, maybe people actually start looking at the Steelers the way that they should be looking at them, and they could become, you could burn down and become that phoenix rising through the ashes. Maybe people look at it and go, wow, they're not immune to circumstance. They're not immune to becoming the circus. Like, people seem to not give a rat's ass about the Le'Veon stuff, the AB stuff, and my God, does that list go on. If it's Rodgers and it fails, maybe people actually put them under the microscope. I'm at least warming to that opinion.
I think that they think that it's going to be an absolute hit. I mean, clearly, you would have to if you're invested or somewhat invested or interested. I think that they look at, and this may sound crazy, this is what I think that they think. They look at how Tom Brady's career ended. They think that, okay, like talent-wise, Aaron Rodgers as a quarterback, as a pure quarterback, probably better than Brady of throwing the football. He still has a lot left in the tank. Brady did it, towards the end of his career, won a Super Bowl. I think that they think that they can go really far with Aaron Rodgers.
Of course
like, really far.
Yeah.
But, seriously, they do think. Not telling themselves that they think that because this is the situation they're in. But I think that if they're – Tomlin is like, if we get Aaron Rodgers with DK Metcalf and George, we can do this year.
And it's different than Russ, which didn't work down the stretch. I just think of the available options right now, even including trading everything to go up and get Cam Ward. Probably not including that because I don't think that's remotely a possibility. He is demonstrably the best option. I think he is. The longer this goes, he becomes more of the best option.
Was he the best option in, let's go back to January?
No, I always thought they should have gone with Fields and just rolled with it.
You thought Fields was the best option out of all the guys that have chosen teams?
He was the best combination of upside, cost, and potential longevity. Now you're at a point where that's not on the table at all. And he didn't want to play here.
Right.
That's the moral of that story, is he had a competitive offer from the Steelers and said, see ya, and went to the Jets, which says a lot about where things are at with playing quarterback here. Now, that's his decision. With Aaron, as the courtship matures and goes longer, he's the best option right now with the set of circumstances the way they are. And we'd have to sit down and really write down who would be a better option than him. You're going to argue that Russ is a better option than him? We've seen him in black and gold.
No.
What about a trade candidate?
Who?
Kyler Murray.
Kyler Murray.
I think that with that one, you're setting yourself up. You got to make commitment to that to 3-4 years. Now.
Right.
And I don't want that.
Mm-hmm.
That you're putting a cap on the next 4 years. Well, at least with Aaron, it's probably 1, maybe 2 and done. And you can see the other side. Joe Milton, a 3rd-round pick.
Too much.
That's insanity to me.
Now, could it be negotiated potentially? But that's not a sure. I mean, best option right now, with what they have in place and the stars they have on defense, that aging side of the ball, it's Aaron Rodgers.
Hindsight, what if it was J.J. McCarthy?
I feel better about it'd be very affordable because it's a rookie deal, and it has some time left on it.
You don't have to pay the bonus.
B, you're foregoing having to draft a quarterback in the next couple of years. So, yes, that would have been great, but not plausible. Obviously, that door's been slammed shut.
One of my biggest talking points about Rodgers doesn't apply anymore. I'll tell the people what that is. And wait until you hear at the top of the hour what a former Pitt and NFL great had to say about the state of the Steelers franchise. Oh, my God, that's on the way. But first, it's a delightful Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Announced yesterday, Jared Jones experiencing right elbow discomfort. Still waiting on further developments, and it looks like the Pirates are going to get a second doctor's opinion as well before proceeding, however they may, with this. But he is going to miss his last spring training start, and then we'll see how things turn out from there. More fun headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is presented by Voss TV and Appliance, PJ Dick Trumbull and Lindy Group, PGT Trucking, NSS Line, and Aircraft Management Group. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
One accident, huge delays. This report brought to you by the Western Pennsylvania Injury Attorney, LGKG. History, trust, results. LGKG, your home team. LGKG.com. Lincoln Place section of the city. Crews remain on the scene of an earlier accident tying up Mifflin Road at Slate Street. That's causing delays back onto Lebanon Road, which is stacking all the way back into West Mifflin at Noble Drive. Meanwhile, the Parkway West, that is jammed right around the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Parkway East stacking at Wilkinsburg. Route 28 getting heavy now at the Route 8 at the bypass past Shaler Waterworks. A second delay between the 40th and 31st Street bridges toward the north side. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I'm Dan Zangrilli, LGKG Personal Injury Lawyers. They're different from all the other firms you'll hear on the radio. Unlike the others, they grew up here, they live here, they serve their community here, and most importantly, they win here. History, trust, and results. LGKG.com, 724-658-8535. 724-658-8535.
If you're looking for the most affordable all-wheel drive SUVs on the market, then it's your lucky day. They're right here with big savings at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills.
Katie, every day I still meet people who have no idea all that Mitsubishi vehicles have to offer. Take the 24 Outlander, all-wheel drive, advanced safety equipment, a panoramic roof,
plus room for 7 passengers. It's the perfect choice for a big family like mine. And right now, Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi has them up to $7,000 off. Or grab 0% financing for 60 months.
Eclipse Cross up to $4,500 off, Outlander Sports as low as $23,000.
Plus a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 3 years of prepaid maintenance, and up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of year, make, model, mileage, or payoff.
Luck is on your side here at Mitsu by the Mall. Learn more at JimShorkeyNorthHillsMitsubishi.com.
Savings include all applicable factory rebates and dealer discounts. Financing with approved credit. See dealer for complete details on all offers.
Did you know the laser hair therapy program at New Image Hair Clinic can preserve and regrow hair for 87% of clients who qualify? Here's Cookie Harris to explain.
New Image's HPRP program is a hair preservation and regrowth program that combines the best of laser technology, vitamins, and nutraceutical products to give your hair the optimal chance of survival and regrowth.
Go to newimagehairclinic.com or call 800-514-HAIR and see if you qualify for the FDA-approved HPRP Hair Preservation and Regrowth Program.
Don't waste your time or money on solutions that don't work. We've been restoring hair for over 60 years. Call us first.
See if you qualify for HPRP. Certain restrictions may apply. Call 800-514-HAIR or visit newimagehairclinic.com. That's 800-514-4247 for your free evaluation.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them. They have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go. And that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Join the Candy Crush All-Stars tournament now.
Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play.
Make it to the live final for your chance to win a share of $1 million. Play Candy Crush now.
Get your game on, go play.
Selected level 5 plus 18 plus. In-game event ends 0300 EDT 27 April. Win the in-game event. Receive an invite to the live contest in June in California. Requires U.S. travel. For terms and conditions, visit 2.king.com/terms.
Selling your home, it's one of the biggest financial decisions you'll ever make. You could go it alone, trying to navigate market trends, determine fair pricing, and tackle tricky negotiations on your own. You could second-guess every decision, wondering if you're doing it right. Then there's the showings, the offers, and the mountain of paperwork. Or you could work with the expertise of a realtor, here to guide and help protect as you make your next big move. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors. Right by you.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on.
Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. We're live at Rivers Casino Sportsbook, day one of the NCAA tournament proper. How about this? Fan Morning Show Twitter poll brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement. Trust PJ.com. Is this the best day of the sports year? All right, here's a Rodgers take for Yins. I've been saying for the longest time, get Fields, it's cheaper, build up the roster for the next quarterback. And then last week it was, all right, you got Rudolph, you're paying him pennies. Who cares about this year? Build up the roster, have a nice place for the next quarterback to land. Well, the longer this thing plays out right now, who cares? All the best players are gone. Doesn't mean you still can't augment the roster. Doesn't mean you can't still pay for players that are going to come in and help you. Like Calais Campbell's still out there to name one. I don't think he's going to cost a bunch. He's 78 years old. Like, you already missed out on all the guys that would really help you, like specifically on your defensive line. Like, I think some people think that this whole look is embarrassing for the Steelers, and I don't necessarily disagree with that. But you might as well wait it out with Rodgers, thinking that he's the best option. You've already missed out on all the guys. So who cares now how long it takes you?
I think they've always been sold on the draft, too, of, like, enhancing those positions. So I think that they feel like that they're in a good spot. Doug obviously was on with us yesterday. He feels like they're in a good spot. I think that they have done a good job. I think they've done a pretty good job. I mean, were you really going to go pay Javon Hargrave? Were you really going to go pay Jonathan Allen?
Me? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, of course. But, like, were the Steelers really going to go after one of those guys, or were they always set on drafting a defensive lineman? I don't know. I think that I feel like the Steelers are like, we made a big move and we're done. Like, we made our move and we'll take the scraps after that. I think that's how they operate. They're not like how the Commanders did this year or how the Vikings did this year. I mean, those two teams spent a boatload of money of enhancing positions on the line, defensive line and offensive line, and outside of that. So I never saw the Steelers doing that. They usually just do one guy. They usually bring in like one big time free agent. The last 2 years at least. Patrick Queen was last year.
Right.
You had Deshaun Elliott was like the next one, right?
Right. I don't think that's how they should have operated. And I do want to talk about Doug's comments because you obviously have to evaluate the DK Metcalf portion of it. It's not just free agency. It's their moves in totality. And if you factor that in, I think, yes, it's been a pretty nice offseason for them. I won't go as far as Doug said. Doug thinks they're doing a really good job. So we'll get into that. We're going to get into a former Pitt and NFL greats comments on the state of the Pittsburgh Steelers, fair or foul, plus a bunch of tournament talk. I think we're going to quiz Charles Borges, right? Maybe Callis and Borges at the same time?
We can still quiz Callis. But he can just cheat without us being able to
won't
see
know.
him.
Yeah.
Now, I think as a Green Tree Borough councilman, we can trust him.
Maybe.
I haven't been elected yet, but yeah.
Well, you're
Trust my
running.
integrity, people.
You're running, so you better have damn good integrity.
You got to have integrity, man. Got to have that integrity.
Hey, you mentioned the Commanders and the Vikings. Those two teams are like contenders.
Oh, no doubt.
And invested on both lines.
Yeah.
The Steelers fancy themselves contenders.
Correct.
We'll get into that. Plus this former great's comments next. Doug Whaley's comments, who is a current great. We love that man. It's all on the way. We're kind of flying by the seat of our pants, as we often do, on the Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Luck is on your side at Bowser Hyundai and Bowser Hyundai Chippewa. Save a pot of gold at Bowser Hyundai with 2.99% for 72 months on a new 2025 Tucson SE all-wheel drive, or lease for just $299 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer dock fee of $477 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends March 31st. Now that's the power of Bowser. Log on to BowserHyundai.com. BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, is turning the excitement up even higher for college basketball through the first 2 rounds of the tournament. Bet on the lowest winning seed of the day, and you'll win a share of $1 million in bonus bets. Now, that's an upset you won't be too upset about. There's a couple of local area underdogs you could bet on. FanDuel's the best place to bet on the tourney. You can bet on everything from spreads to money lines and team totals, plus so much more. Just visit FanDuel.com/Starkey, S-T-A-R-K-E-Y. That's FanDuel.com/Starkey to download America's #1 sportsbook today and back your dog of the day. Because in March, anything can happen. 21 plus, present, Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Winning pre-live moneyline wager on lowest seed required. Each $1 million jackpot to be split equally among eligible winners. Bonus bets are non-withdrawable, expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Get off the couch and get moving. 2 Men in a Truck Pittsburgh is hiring movers and drivers now. If problem solving and making people happy is who you are, we want you on our team. Visit careers.2men.com.
The Riverhounds are back at Highmark Stadium this Saturday for their 26th anniversary season home opener against Hartford Athletic. The first 750 fans receive an Eric Golden oven glove and a post-game fireworks show. Game at 7. Tickets start at $22 at riverhounds.com/tickets.
We wanna see ya in a Monroeville Kia. Spring into savings. Visit MonroevilleKia.com for special offers on new Kias, like the 2025 Kia Sportage EX front-wheel drive or the all-new 2025 Kia Telluride LX front-wheel drive. Dealer exclusives are the keys to a great deal at Monroeville Kia. You get free lifetime state inspections, car washes, free charging for Kia EVs, and professional customer care with every purchase. That's our promise, because we want to see ya in MonroevilleKia.com.
Serious savings at your local Parmar store. Dan Zang really reminding you to download the Parmar Stores app and save big. Get 3 cooler beverage items with your Parmar Rewards card and get 10 cents off per gallon of gas. And remember, if there's not a Parmar store near you now, there will be soon.
There's a new way to surround yourself with savings at Giant Eagle and Market District. Shop Giant Eagle's uncompromising quality at a reliable price with everyday savings. Look for signs throughout the store to find bargains on produce, meat, and more. Visit Giant Eagle to see how easy it is to save.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Motorists heading out of the southeast, they're not having a good morning rush. This report brought to you by Dave & Buster's. We do have that earlier accident in the Lincoln Place section, the intersection of Mifflin Road and Slate Street. And it is causing delays for you if you're coming from the West Mifflin area back onto Lebanon Road. That is jammed all the way back to Noble Drive. You're also seeing some delays on Mifflin Road itself, approaching that intersection with Lebanon Road. Meanwhile, the Parkway West, your delays right around the top of Green Tree Hill to the Ford Pit Tunnels. Parkway East stacking at Wilkinsburg. And an accident on the north side. Crews on the scene at the intersection of Boyle and Hemlock Streets. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The best sports week of the year? Watch all the basketball games on big TVs with big deals and head to Dave & Buster's at the block at Northway off McKnight Road. Domestic pints just $5. Get 20 wings for $20. Eat, drink, play, watch basketball at Dave & Buster's North Hills.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
If you're looking for the most affordable all-wheel drive SUVs on the market, then it's your lucky day. They're right here with big savings at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington.
Katie, every day I still meet people who have no idea all that Mitsubishi vehicles have to offer. Take the 24 Outlander, all-wheel drive, advanced safety equipment, a panoramic roof.
Plus room for 7 passengers. It's the perfect choice for a big family like mine. And right now, Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi has them up to $7,000 off. Or grab 0% financing for 60 months.
Eclipse Cross up to $4,500 off. Outlander Sports as low as $23,000.
Plus a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 3 years of prepaid maintenance, and $500 more for your trade, regardless of year, make, model, mileage, or payoff.
Shop the Lucky Days event with the industry's #1 value brand, JimShorkeyMitsubishi.com.
Savings include all applicable factory rebates and dealer discounts. Financing with approved credit. See dealer for complete details on all offers.
The Fan is covered by Top Dog Law.
Top Dog get you top dollar. Go to TopDogLaw.com. That's TopDogLaw.com.
Oh, we're back live at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook for day one of the NCAA tournament proper. Wait until you hear what a NFL and college football legend, a local one, had to say about the state of the Pittsburgh Steelers. Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Before we get into that, guys, I just said this off the air. There is some chubby little white kid out there today with a poopy mustache and a beer belly that is going to can 12 threes. No one knows his name right now.
Plays for Lipscomb.
Yeah, they probably don't even know that he exists on the campus of Lipscomb. And he's going to go off today. He's going to score 40 points. He's going to be this year's Ali Faroukmanesh, last year's Jack Golke. And this dude's going to be a star, and he's going to be remembered forever.
Good for him.
As just some goofy-ass weirdo. Who was the big kid for NC State last year?
Oh, yeah.
They just threw the ball into him every damn possession. He was like 6 foot. He wasn't even a tall guy. He was just thick. Big hoss.
Yeah, he was probably about 6'6", but like not 6'10".
No.
Backing dudes down.
And he's
6'6",
playing center.
350, yeah. Yeah, just laboring to get down the floor.
They were 17 and 15. Then they're in the Final Four. Their coach was going to get fired, saves his job.
Gets fired a year later.
He just got fired. It's the greatest day in sports. The greatest 2 days. Really the greatest 4. Because people sleep on Saturday and Sunday. You don't have the staggered nature of the games, but you still have them from noon until midnight.
Mm-hmm.
And there's guys you've never heard of that are going to go off. The whole country was introduced to my guy. You ripped up his jersey, Kevin Pittsnoggle. Just this all tatted up dude who just looks like West Virginia. Like, should become the mascot. And he's 6'11" and he's draining threes. There's nothing like it.
It's great.
What are you smiling about?
Nothing.
Is it because I made him white?
No.
He's got something on his brain. He's not sharing with the group.
He's got the wry smile going on right now. Some kid from UC San Diego is going to beat Michigan today. Michigan has not one but 2 7-footers. They play them both at the same time. In some school that's never made the tournament before, that just bumped up a level, is going to beat them and go to the Sweet 16.
That's 100% happening. Michigan is going to lose.
They're going down, man.
Yep.
They win the Big Ten championship. We've seen this before.
I have them losing somewhere, too, early.
The Michigans?
Yeah. Yeah. Someone's going to kiss the floor, and they're going to get all bent out of shape and lose.
They were big babies about that whole Michigan State thing.
The coach was.
Yeah.
Dusty May.
Dusty May. I thought he was going to wind up in Indiana.
Dusty-eyed about it.
And you know North Carolina's going to make a run. You can just tell them.
They got a nice head of steam.
Yep.
Here's the thing about North Carolina. It's not that they were never good enough. They played good teams, lost to the good teams, but lost close to the good teams. They beat the absolute hell out of bad teams. That's a good basketball team. I just don't think their resume.
They meet
the
eye test.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's what it was.
They do.
I was saying that tongue in cheek.
But here's, and this is what's really frustrating for Pitt fans. Those teams mirror each other to me. Last year's Pitt and this year's North Carolina. Pitt could have absolutely gone on a run. You want to talk about a guy? You want to talk about a guy that would have been, I think, a tournament legend? Blake Hinson.
Oh, my gosh.
The guy's wet for 44% from three or whatever it was.
Yep.
Hand in his face, don't matter. Doesn't matter.
So
guard the hell out of him. Face guard him, doesn't matter.
Javon Small would have been as well.
Stop it.
He would have been.
I know. And you know what's going to happen, too, is the DeVries kid, he could be a top 10 player in the country next year.
Yeah, he's already wearing Indiana gear, and he's still enrolled at school at West Virginia.
He was also scrolling through Twitter at his dad's press conference, and my man, stay offline. Let me give you some advice.
Yeah.
Stay offline.
Or just completely mute every West Virginia.
Yeah, you can't. Every fan base has it. It happened with Zach Austin, right, at the end of the ACC tournament in that crap call that got Pitt ousted from the thing. There's bad fans in every fan base. There are gamblers. I wouldn't be online, I don't think.
No.
If I was a good athlete.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
How do you block that stuff out?
Yeah, I wouldn't have anything. I wouldn't post anything.
And to us, it's way lesser. Oh, you're dumb.
You would have
that's
been
a
on
stupid
Instagram?
opinion. Who cares?
I would have been on Instagram,
Yeah.
but I wouldn't be posting, and I'd probably turn my comments off. And
Yeah.
I wouldn't care what. I'd be like,
You'd be just below the phrase, sneaking around.
Yeah, I'd be DMing chicks and stuff. That's it. Just being
Just
honest.
slide.
That's what you were getting at, right?
No,
Me just being on Instagram
no,
DMing.
I'm just saying,
Back in the day.
all-American tight end.
Yeah, I'd be DMing girls.
Strolling campus.
Right.
I mean, that's what I was getting at with
beautiful,
Cooper Flag.
beautiful physique.
Yeah.
When's this bar open?
There's a sign. I don't know. I don't think it's a coincidence they put it directly in front of our set here. It just says bar closed.
Bar closed.
I'm sure we could get you a nice craft beer.
I don't think that's against the rules, Craig. If you're listening out there, you probably are. It's your
The
job.
only thing that would be against the rules is you have a couple and just go off the rails.
Right.
Oh, that's not going to happen. I'm a
We
professional.
don't have enough time for that to happen now. This is a perfect time. We're almost done with this segment. It's 8. We only have an hour and a half basically left of the show. You can pace yourself through the rest of the show. I think Craig will be okay with that.
Well, plus you got me here. If you guys get really into it, I can just take over.
Right.
Because I got a day job.
That's right. You can't.
He's got a real job.
I got a
real job.
Well, no, not really.
He's a real
It's
boy.
a job.
I'm a real boy.
I'm a man.
I'm
I'm
a
nearly
man.
40.
I'm a man.
I was actually. We'll get into the Steelers stuff, I promise. But I was reading some of the old school fairy tales to my daughter. She's got a book from the 1980s. I'll tell you what. Pinocchio went through it, man.
Yeah.
The Disneyfied version.
Oh yeah.
He went through it. You go back and you read the source material. My man was in some trouble. Big time trouble.
That's why his nose grew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew you were going to do that. I was just waiting for you to slide that in. Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. How about LaShawn McCoy? Everything connotes bad memories for me today. Even the happy NCAA tournament memories, you start thinking about upsets. LaShawn McCoy obviously takes me back to a place. So he's working for Fox these days. And he said, why are the Steelers paying $150 million for DK Metcalf when they don't have a quarterback? And he continued on to say, quote, is this the Steelers or is this the Jets or the Browns? And he's not the only one who's doing this. Colin Cowherd's doing this. Now, Shady played in the league and, had a very successful NFL and collegiate career. Colin Cowherd, best of my knowledge, did not. But to both of them, I would respond with this. And I'm very negative about the Steelers. They won a playoff game in 7 years. You can't say Add to the offense, all you do is spend money on defense. And then they go out and spend $150 million on a wide receiver and then kill them for it. Like, they don't have a quarterback right now, but over the course of his contract, which is going to span 5 years, they're planning on having a quarterback, and they want that guy throwing to DK Metcalf. Like, of all the things you can criticize them for, and you guys might disagree, I don't think the DK Metcalf move is something you can.
I mean, it doesn't make sense. If
Why?
you really look at it, because you don't have nobody to throw to DK Metcalf.
They're gonna have this guy for 5 years.
Yeah, but you think that you're going to get a guy like that and you have some type of quality to throw to him, and they didn't even they had a plan and didn't execute the plan for somebody to throw to him.
Well,
so, I mean,
not yet.
DK Metcalf, is he running routes on air? Like, is he just – not at this point. Is Skylar Thompson?
We've talked for months that they're going to probably draft a quarterback next year. Don't you want them throwing to DK Metcalf? Plus, it helps you sell the situation now.
I think
doing a great job with that.
I think we're the Steelers.
Well, we're still waiting on Rodgers.
Hold on, you two settle down.
Someone slipped Doran a drink already.
Rodgers. Where the Steelers
Discount double check.
Where the Steelers have egg on their face is with Justin Fields. That's where they have egg on their face. And if that was, I don't think you see any of these comments if they get him signed. But and they couldn't get it done because of what happened last year and from his end a perceived lack of action potentially early in this cycle.
Shady also said that Justin Fields wasn't a good quarterback. He said that like a week or two ago.
That's fine. That's fine.
He said it a little meaner than that.
A little bit meaner than that.
A little bit meaner than that.
Yeah, and that may be true as well. I mean, there's merit to that comment, and there's merit to this comment. But I agree with you, Crowley, that I do think if you have an opportunity to get a Metcalf for the next 5 years, especially knowing that Pickens probably isn't going to be here past this year, you would think, unless he just really gets his act together, you do it. A guy's 28 years old, so the prime of his career.
Bengals just showed you that you can.
He's one of the best receivers in football, and regardless of who's throwing the ball, he makes you better. I think it would have made a lot more sense had they solved the quarterback problem and not be playing chicken with the Giants right now, which is what they're doing.
But here's what's going to happen, I think, but we just never know with Aaron Rodgers. There are all these people criticizing him right now who think Aaron Rodgers could help them. Why are you getting DK Metcalf? Well, then they get Rodgers, and then what? Like, we know it's going to take a while.
They move on, and everyone forgets about what was just
right.
said. That's the cycle we live in.
I know, it's great.
Mm-hmm. That's the cycle we live in.
I say dumb stuff every day. People forget by Wednesday.
At what point, though, do the Giants or the Steelers, this is the question, does one of them say, press the button on Russ? Who presses the Russ button first?
Let's get to that next.
Who presses the unlimited button?
That is a great question.
The unlimited
because they are just like sitting right now, and they're at a poker table, and they both have no hand, but they want to. One of them's got to look like they got one. They got to make a move.
And if you're Russ, you've got zero leverage right now. Well, let's get into this next.
You got zero leverage unless the Giants make an offer, and then the Steelers say, hey, you want to stay in Pittsburgh?
That's exactly right.
And then all of a sudden he does have leverage.
Well, that's what we're going to get into next. That. Yeah.
Yeah.
Text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Right now it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Jared Jones, starting pitcher for the Pittsburgh Pirates. He's going to miss his final spring training start of the year because of right elbow discomfort. That was first announced yesterday morning by Derek Shelton and the Pirates. Development still to come on that story about how severe this injury may eventually become. More fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com. And now, it's Doran.
It's time to call P.J. Fitzpatrick for the perfect new roof. I trust P.J. Fitzpatrick, and the reason comes down to one word. Quality product, quality craftsmanship, and a quality customer experience. I saw it for myself when they completed wonderful work in my home. A knowledgeable home improvement professional from P.J. Fitzpatrick will expertly assess your home's needs and happily answer all of your questions. Their communication is excellent. You'll never be left wondering where your job stands, and dealing with P.J. Fitzpatrick equals peace of mind. All their installers are industry-leading professionals, and they back everything with a lifetime guarantee of materials and labor. Visit trustpj.com and check out thousands of 5-star reviews. In addition to roofing, P.J. Fitzpatrick installs windows, doors, gutters, showers, and more. Visit trustpj.com today. Tell them Doran sent you. That's trustpj.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 93.7 The Fan. Boney and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. Aditi is brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, Cedarbrook Golf Course, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Window Nation. This CBS Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist.
Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by TGL, presented by SoFi. Tune in every week for TGL matches. 28 teams are still training in Florida and Arizona, but the Dodgers are 2-0 and the Cubs are now 0-2. LA and Chicago are on their way back from a spectacular opening series in Tokyo. Shohei Ohtani, of course, rose to the occasion, going 3 for 8 with a home run, while the Dodgers' 23-year-old Japanese right-hander Roki Sasaki flashed in his debut as well. I'm Boomer Esiason.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash, and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, hon.
My brother got life insurance from Ethos, and it only took 10 minutes. And he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online. No medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit ethos.com/sports. Ethos.com/sports.
Sample rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
Welcome to TGL, presented by SoFi. Golf's newest league, live on ESPN and ESPN Plus. It's 2 hours of hammer dropping, overtime forcing, playoffs on the line golf, Tiger, Rory, and more of the best from the PGA Tour, split into 6 teams. Learn more at TGLGolf.com. Tune in every week for TGL matches. Keep up, it's golf.
Check engine light on? Take the guesswork out of your check engine light with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan today.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
BetMGM has an unreal deal for sports fans. Turn $10 into $150 if you win your first bet at BetMGM. Simply download the BetMGM app and sign up using bonus code PIT150. Then place a $10 bet on any sport. You'll receive $150 in bonus bets if you win. The fun doesn't stop there. The sportsbook born in Vegas has plenty of surprises in store. Sign up to get instant access to a variety of parlay selection features like the new look same-game parlays, live betting options, and more. Download the app today and get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet with the bonus code PIT150. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. This is Larry Richard. Join me and the Black and Gold headed to Ireland. And so can you with AAA. Enjoy a 4-night trip September 25th through the 29th with round-trip airfare, hotel transfers, and your stay at the Camden Court Hotel. Daily breakfast and transportation to and from the game at Croke Park Stadium. Reserved seat, game tickets, and more. Here we go to the Emerald Isle for football with AAA. 800-848-1238. 800-848-1238.
Join the Candy Crush All-Stars Tournament now.
Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play.
Make it to the live final for your chance to win a share of $1 million. Play Candy Crush now.
Get your game on, go play.
Selected level 5 plus 18 plus. In-game event ends 0300 EDT 27 April. Win the in-game event. Receive an invite to the live contest in June in California. Requires U.S. travel. For terms and conditions, visit 2.king.com/terms.
You ever try fixing your car and realize you're missing that one part? Yeah, been there. That's why eBay's my go-to. They've got millions of parts, guaranteed to fit. I'm talking brake pads for when yours have seen one too many miles of stop and go. Oil filters, because you don't mess around with your engine care. Even got this cold air intake on my watch list. I might just go for it. To keep the ride cool and your DIY streak high. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
A little bit of good news heading out of the West Mifflin area. This report brought to you by Wetco Go Unlimited. Crews have cleared that earlier accident in the Lincoln Place section of the city, reopening the intersection of Mifflin Road and Slate Street. Just some leftover delays now heading down the hill on Lebanon Road toward Mifflin. Also, crews now on the scene of an accident heading out of the South Hills on Sawmill Run Boulevard at Edgebrook Avenue. And also watch for delays on the inbound Parkway West. You're stacking over the top of Green Tree Hill. Outbound heavy from Green Tree to Carnegie, and then from 79 to Campbell's Run Road. Parkway East jams at Wilkinsburg. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Wetco Go Unlimited. Sign up at getgocafe.com/unlimited today.
Live from the Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Live at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook, where the bar is closed, but only for now. And they'll be pouring drafts all day, giving you food all day. It's the best place, perhaps on planet Earth, to come watch day one of the NCAA tournament. I mean, I guess you had the last 2 days, but the first real couple of days.
The bulk.
The bulk of it, baby.
Bulk.
I'm going to lose so much money today.
Yep.
And I'm so excited about it.
Yep.
Ain't that great?
Yep.
Going to eat so much, going to drink some, and going to lose a lot of bets.
Yep.
But you can come here to Rivers, and you can win some bets. That's what's going to happen with you. And if you just want to sit around and watch all the games at one time, it's a perfect place. So come on down and see us. Wait until you hear what Najee Harris said on his way out the door. He was throwing shade last week. He turned the lights out this week. We'll get to that. Jeff Hathorn at 9:35. But Bostic asked us a good question at the end of the last segment, Doran. Like, when do you, if you're the Steelers or the Giants, say, I'm going to push that unlimited button and go crawling back to one Russell Wilson? Like, how long does this drag out before you say, screw it, we're going back on that Russ bus?
I think whenever Aaron makes his decision, like, honestly, I'd wait for him. Like, Russ is clearly my second option, and I'll give Rodgers as much time as he needs because I think that he's probably our best option. As Pat said earlier, he's the best option available. So, I mean, if I'm the Steelers, I'm not in any rush, really. We have Mason. If we have to ride with Mason, so be it. I feel like they feel like they're in a good situation. So, I press the Russ button once Aaron makes his decision if I was either two teams, honestly. No, there's no rush for me.
Yeah, what's Russ going to do?
Yeah.
Where's he going to go?
And I might not even press that Russ button if I'm the Giants because I might just draft a quarterback.
Ooh, this could be like June.
Absolutely, it could be June.
This could be post-Memorial Day.
Mm-hmm. And if I'm Rodgers, frankly, like, yeah, I want to learn the offense wherever I go and all that. We talked about this a little bit yesterday, Doran. Like, if I could skip minicamp or OTAs, or I could skip minicamp and OTAs, okay. Send me the playbook. Ship it out. I'll watch my film. We'll be fine.
But if the hold, okay, so here for you two, if the hold up, and you're the Steelers, for Rodgers, is I don't want to have to report to minicamp or OTAs.
Just tell him he doesn't have to come.
Exactly. Well, wouldn't you just tell him, be like, okay, fine, we'll see you in training camp. We'll send you the playbook, and we'll do our Zoom meetings once a week.
I think they might.
Yeah, just make sure you bring DK and George out to California or wherever to train with you.
Yeah, and I would have no doubt that they do that, and then they, sit in a hut together and, get to know each other. Yeah, I mean, I guess, so what you're saying is instead of him waiting to make his decision, quote unquote, until after, you just sign him now and say you don't have to do these things.
Like, if that's his stipulation right now, the reason why he wouldn't sign is like, I don't want to have to report. I want to take some time. I would just sign him and be like, all right, you don't have to be here until August.
I think if you do that, you have to keep that under the I think you have to keep that out of the public light.
It would have to come to light because then he wouldn't show up. So what are you going to say?
I think you would say he hasn't made his decision yet.
You know what I mean?
Oh,
Like,
you're saying
you might
sign
have
behind closed doors, not make it public?
Right. You might have
which is what he said last week.
I
He
think
thinks it's done.
Well, I want to think it's done.
What do you think of the JFK files?
I haven't had a chance to really dig into that, Crowley. Don't really want to be honest.
I actually went down a rabbit hole yesterday, but
Did
that's
you?
another story, yeah.
This isn't PBS. Let's start talking sports here.
History Channel.
I
love the
hope
History
I
Channel.
hope it's done.
Love it.
I hope it's done. I don't think it's done.
Yeah.
And I think Rodgers is loving every second of this.
That's how I felt for a while. I think this is a dude who doesn't have his legitimately doesn't have his mind made up. Now it doesn't mean he can't not have his mind made up and also not love the limelight. That's probably the case. I legitimately think this dude does not know what he's going to do. But the reason I say you could have the hush hush under the table handshake agreement is if you sign Rodgers and you say, but he doesn't have to show up to minicamp and training camp, and that's public knowledge, you are going to get eviscerated. Especially, I guess either.
Will you, though?
Oh, absolutely. 100%.
Kyle Williams, when I was in Buffalo, he would never show up, and that was a part of his contract. He wouldn't show up until training camp.
Yeah, big guy get ball, right? I think, I've simplified it, but I think Aaron Rodgers will get eviscerated nationally. If you don't care, then why even playing? And if you're the Steelers, you look so weak. So weak. Oh, this guy's now dictating all the terms.
He is right now, though.
I understand that. I think
It's
giving a
another
quarterback free pass to not come, you get destroyed. Think about last year, the unexcused absence, right? Whenever he was out in Egypt, he got crushed for that.
You want to know my honest take? What I think is actually going on.
This guy's been in an NFL locker room.
You think there was a second shooter? Oh, you're talking about Rodgers.
Rodgers. Jesus.
Dear God.
I think that he does that retreat thing once a year at the same time every year. And it's usually in June, May, during the OTAs and stuff. I think he does that every year. I could be wrong, but he does something every year that he does his little spiritual thing. I think he wants to wait until he goes. I'm being dead serious.
Yeah.
I think he wants to wait until he goes on that retreat
Yeah.
to get the message of what he should do.
Yeah, he wants to be told.
I'm being serious.
In a state of atrophy after vomiting and having persistent diarrhea and going into the darkness, he will be told that he is coming to the City of Champions.
Or he's going to have to retire.
He's
going to get somebody
to be a Pittsburgh Steeler.
Don't disagree with that at all. I was sort of alluding to that earlier, he thinks in his own way. That's what he thinks gives him mental clarity. I'm not going to. Honestly, I'm not going to judge him for the damn ayahuasca thing or the darkness retreat. If that's how you think you need to think, then go ahead and think the way you need to think. But if he does it every year around the same time, I could absolutely see that. I'm swinging this pen very close to your face. Sorry, Pat. For
You're
sure.
onto something.
For sure.
Serious.
You're onto something.
Sure.
He believes in that so much. Think about how engraved he is in that realm of whatever he does. The whole ayahuasca, the retreats, the sitting in the sauna tents. He needs to get his mind clear and a message from whoever he contacts in the spiritual realm to give him what his decision should be. I guarantee it.
So, week goes by, 2 weeks goes by. That's coming in June. You don't get a little bit uneasy if you're the Steelers about, hey, let's just bring Russ back for minicamp and stuff to get this thing going with DK?
Well, I think that other options become available. I think the other option is, like you said, Russ. You have the option of Mason. You have the option of signing another veteran, backup, for Mason to be the starter, or you might draft somebody. So, you have 4 options, in my opinion, right now. They're not all great options. You have Mason, you have Russ, you have draft, you have Aaron. So you're sitting okay.
In either case, your hand is being forced by Aaron Rodgers.
Absolutely. Well, by yourself. From yourself. Let's not blame this on Aaron Rodgers.
You're allowing Aaron Rodgers to dictate
the
what
timeline.
you're doing by virtue of your waiting for him.
Well, that's why, to answer the original question, I don't think they pushed the Russ button. I think they pushed it with Mason. I think it's either Aaron Rodgers or Mason Rudolph and a backup quarterback. I think that's the way it's going to go. But, Doran, I talked to you. What were you going to say?
You can wait.
Okay. It'll wait. Doran, I told you there's something you couldn't let me do. I'm gonna need another pep talk from you today, buddy.
I got you.
That's coming up next. Then we're gonna bugle Borges.
Is that the right verb?
I don't know.
Bugle?
You've been
Yeah.
saying that the whole time. I don't know.
Are you trying to look for some alliteration?
I am absolutely looking for
I'm thinking the
alliteration.
little chips, the little spiral chip
I
things.
love those things.
Oh, bugles.
Yes.
See, I don't know what I'm saying here because I type in bugle and it says a brass instrument like a small trumpet, typically without valves or keys and used for military signals.
It's also played in remembrance of the dead.
Might I throw out a suggestion?
Please.
Bugle may also refer to a small plant with dark purple-red leaves and small blue or white flowers.
All right, I need a different word. Callus, you got one?
What about brain teasing Borges?
Oh, gosh.
We're going to brain tease Borges.
Bugle can also refer to cocaine.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Cocaine Borges there.
Najee Harris's comments at the top of the 9 o'clock hour. Doran talking me off a ledge coming up next. And we're brain teasing Borges coming up at about 8:45. Cocaine. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
New reports coming out about Aaron Rodgers. He's saying that reports out there are saying he is in no rush. The Steelers also reportedly may be moving on to other options soon. But, still nothing definitive. For more fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com. And now, it's Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, Callis. This past weekend storms, I know they wreaked havoc on a ton of homes in the area. That's not a laughing matter. If you were affected by these storms, you're probably getting solicited by storm-chasing roofers eager for a quick sale with your insurance money. Make sure you do your homework. Hire someone local and trustworthy. Call the Pickle. Hundreds of 5-star Google reviews. Voted best roofer in Westmoreland County 3 years in a row. No high-pressure sales. Plenty of financing options and quality expert craftsmanship. Call the Pickle. Call the Pickle. Gherkin Roofing 724-515-5551 or callthepickle.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is Paul Skeens, just 7 days until Pirates baseball on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Raise the Jolly Roger.
Our Pirates are ready for an exciting season. Catch all the action here. Presented by Hampton Beer Outlet. Drive a little, save a lot. Route 8 Hampton. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hi, it's me, your USPS Ground Advantage shipment. Just left the warehouse and hitting the road.
I know. Just got the notification.
Great. Smooth sailing so far. I'm almost there.
Yes, I know. I get all the updates.
Made it. Safe and sound.
I know.
Well, did you know I was with USPS the whole time?
Oh, yeah. I know.
Keep your business in the know with the USPS Ground Advantage service. Visit USPS.com/in-the-know.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the Power of Bowser. Luck is on your side at Bowser Hyundai and Bowser Hyundai Chippewa. Save a pot of gold at Bowser Hyundai with 3.99% for 60 months on a new 2025 Hyundai Palisade SEL all-wheel drive or lease for just $399 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies. With credit approval and financing through HMFC, offer ends March 31st.
Well, that's the power of
Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South, on top of the hill.
Meanwhile, at Xfinity. So, influencer life going well?
Oh, yeah. I'm up to 32 followers.
Oh, that's something.
Yeah, posting my tap dancing videos is easier than ever because we engineered Xfinity Internet with 99.99% network reliability.
Plus, Xfinity Mobile with Wi-Fi Power Boost gives you ultra-fast Wi-Fi at home and on the go. But wait, tap dancing? You don't tap dance.
Hey, what I lack in skill, I make up with passion.
Do more of what you love and love how fast you do it with Xfinity Internet and mobile. Now through April 17th, get 300 megabit Xfinity Internet and one unlimited mobile line together for $30 a month for 1 year and save $1,000 in your first year over Verizon and AT&T. Learn more at Xfinity.com. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Restrictions apply. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. After promo, regular rates apply. Savings compared to Verizon 5G Internet plus one unlimited welcome line and AT&T Internet 300 plus one unlimited starter SL line. Xfinity Internet required. Actual speeds vary. Reduced speeds after 30 gigabits of usage per line. Data thresholds and actual savings vary.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hard-working partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for McVeigh. Dripping faucets, leaking pipes, no hot water, clogged drain backing up. Whether it's a minor repair or a major emergency, call the honest plumbing experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling. McVeigh's your go-to plumbing professionals for any plumbing issue you may have. McVeigh offers fast, reliable, and affordable plumbing services. With McVeigh, you get transparent, upfront pricing, so there are no surprises when you get your bill. And remember, when a plumbing problem happens to you, don't overpay. Call McVeigh or go to callmcveigh.com to schedule an appointment online.
Shopping for a new or certified pre-owned car? Think South. South Hills Kia on Route 19 in Peters Township has your deal this month. The all-new 2025 Kia K4 LXS starting at $169 for 24 months with $3,499 due at signing. Or the 2025 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive starting at $216 for 24 months with $3,499 due at signing. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires April 30th, 2025. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
It's time to find out who was in the zone. Presented by AutoZone. Cleveland has been on fire this season, and they are charging through their schedule as the playoffs approach. Not only have they already clinched a spot in the playoffs, but they also only lost once in the month of February. The winning streak continued into March, and they look to continue to pull away in the East as the season draws to a close. In the Zone is brought to you by AutoZone. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Hey, fellow Gen Xers, it's Elizabeth Banks. Big news! The recommended age for pneumococcal pneumonia vaccination has been lowered to 50 and older, even if you're healthy. It's up to us to lead the charge. After all, we gave the world the internet. We're trailblazers. Let's lead the way again because we are at over 6 times greater risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Gen X, this is our shot. Head to VaxAssist.com and schedule today. That's VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Tomorrow is my hall pass day. That sounds bad. Hall pass means a different thing.
For you, yeah.
Tomorrow is my day every year where my wife is like, you go do your own thing. Like, I got a lock on at home. Like, her sister will come over, her mom will come over. They'll all hang out with the kids, and I just get to go out and watch college basketball. It's also a day that I'm going to rip a dart or two. Like, I'm ripping a dart. I really want one right now.
A Jackson dart?
Yeah,
I'm ripping a Jackson dart. We'll get to the other quarterback I'm in love with in a second here. Doran, you're supposed to stop me on this. But you guys tell me that neither one of you haven't had a cigarette. Charles Borges has never smoked a cigarette. Callis, you never smoked a cigarette, did you?
Correct.
Okay, I'm really happy for all you guys. Terrible, disgusting habit. It'll kill you. That being said, it's the most wonderful thing on the face of the earth.
It has to be awful. There's nothing good about it.
There's a line from the show Friends. I'm sure you guys are familiar. You watch a lot of Friends back in your day?
I've never watched one episode.
Really?
Nope.
Guy quits smoking, finally has his first cigarette in years. He goes, oh, dark mother, once again I suckle at your smoky teat. And that's exactly...
That's what you're going to be doing
that's
tomorrow.
That's exactly how I'm going to feel tomorrow.
You like the smell, the...
Love it.
The taste?
I like
you inhale cigarettes?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Because you don't inhale cigars.
No,
right.
You're supposed to...
Wait, really?
No, you just let it marinate a little bit, and then you puff it out.
You're not supposed to inhale.
No, that's pungent.
That's why I never liked the cigars.
You were inhaling the cigars?
I breathe those things all the way into my navel, man.
Do you bugle them in?
I bugle them in.
Bugle it in the navel.
Right into my navel.
Can't wait to bugle a cigarette tomorrow.
Najee Harris had some scathing comments about the Steelers' offense. We'll get to at the top of the hour. Jeff Hathorn at 9:35. But how about this? Jalen Milroe has dinner with the Steelers. Goes out, runs a 4.37 40-yard dash. Now, Lamar Jackson ran a 4.34, right in that range.
I thought he didn't run.
Justin Fields, who?
Lamar.
4.34, I read. I don't know where he's running. Wait, let me set the topic up. Justin Fields ran a 4.44, I believe, somewhere in that range. Doran talked me off the Milroe thing. I told you he was going to do something athletic, and it was going to knock my socks off, and I was going to do the Malik Willis thing. I'm falling in love, man.
I told you that this was going to happen.
I know.
I was like, he's going to. I even explained the whole scene for you. I was like, he's going to have his shirt off. He's going to run a 4.3.
He's all cut up, Doran.
He's all cut up.
Built like a brick, you-know-what house.
And he's going to shoot up the draft boards. And how I talked you off the ledge before is exactly how I'm going to talk you off the ledge now. You take the time to watch videos, listen to clips, cut up things for the show. You do a wonderful job doing it. So during that time tomorrow, whenever you're watching college basketball, there's a little break and you're smoking your dart tonight to prepare for smoking multiple darts tomorrow. I want you to have your phone in your hand and put on Alabama against Michigan. And then you'll be talked off the ledge.
Okay.
That's what you're getting
I'm
at
typing it in right now.
At that position, that's the quarterback you will get if you fall in love with him in the first round. Now, the third and fourth round, okay, we can have a conversation. But as a first-round quarterback, that's the quarterback you would get, I think, in the NFL is Jalen Milroe against Michigan. And there was another game, too. What was the other game? He had a bad game.
Oklahoma. Oh! I'm watching some lowlights right now.
They got beat up front in that game.
That was the left tackle's fault, that one right there.
Yeah, but he's running a 4.3. Couldn't he get out of it?
No, pressure was too quick.
Nice little completion there.
Got off the ball too fast. Nice little out there. I mean, how about this? Up. He's running around. Be athletic. Oh, ran right into a sack. Okay, this is helping. Because I did this with Malik Willis. I wanted Malik Willis. I want an alien. You got all these aliens across the NFL. You want upside. And Malik Willis, I thought, had a ton of upside. And he's done nothing. Looked okay with the Packers this year. Maybe even better than okay.
4.37.
That's moving.
It tantalizes
That's
me.
moving.
Now, I actually
Mike Tomlin likes the mobility?
I was in his company. They just signed Mason Rudolph. They like mobility.
Well, so they say.
I was
Mason
in,
can scoot
I was
a little
in
bit.
Jalen Milroe's company when Larry Fitzgerald was inducted into the College Football Hall of Fame. He's not 6'2". I can promise you that. He might be 6'1.5".
Oh, really?
Yeah, he won like a National Student Athlete Award. Great kid, like well-spoken. I can see why people love him.
Yes.
And not that height's a total predictor of success or failure, but he's not 6'2". Like, he's not this huge. Like, Malik Willis is a big dude, man. Malik Willis is 6'3".
Justin Fields is a bigger dude, too.
Huge.
Justin Fields is huge.
Huge. I mean, Milroe's, he's not small, but he's not 6'2". He's not 6'2". And he's not, I mean, I saw a couple of the clips from Pro Day.
Oh, that was brutal.
Threw a shallow cross, rolled out, chucked it 60 yards. Like, that's great. But, like, this is what you want to watch. You're under pressure consistently by Michigan. How do you operate in the pocket? And this was just a snooze fest of a football game.
Oh, yeah, it was a rain game, right?
It was.
You know what just hit me? I'm watching the wrong one. I'm watching the one from the college football playoff 2 years ago, where he was a little bit better in that game. I got
okay, so now as a third or fourth rounder, what do you think?
Yeah, yes.
Okay, I'm with you.
Yes.
I'd be 100% for it if they had Justin Fields here.
That too.
They're
that
just,
has a lot to do
you
with
know
it.
what Art Rooney said about taking the same type of quarterback. Like, it does. This is not adding up to me.
Well, you know what though? And this isn't a shot at Art because everyone does this, right? But like, I don't care what he says. Oh, we want Russ or Justin. Wind up with neither. So like,
yeah, they tried though. They tried.
No, they
Milroe
didn't.
would be the third though, essentially. He'd be the third quarterback, not the backup. Mason would be the backup, and then
so he's a slash. He's a slash type player. I mean,
you would fall in line with what Art said.
Right, but I just am not of the belief that you can minor in that type of offense. Like, you've got to major in that.
Right.
You've got to do it.
Yes.
And that's why, like, bringing Mason in and then bringing in Aaron Rodgers or Russ and then having Milroe, it's like you tried to change the pace with Justin. It was entirely predictable and didn't work. So you better major in it. That's why, look at Philly, right? They trade Pickett. They get DTR. He's a much better backup, honestly, for Jalen Hurts than Kenny was.
Absolutely.
Not in terms of the level of player. I'm not saying that. But stylistically.
Yeah.
You look at Baltimore. Lamar Jackson, Tyler Huntley for the longest time. I don't even know who their backup is now, but it was RG3 for a period of time. Like, they did it right.
Even McSorley, the third guy, moved.
You can't have this like wide swath of quarterbacks in your room that it changes your offense. That being said, if it's best available, okay.
No, because they did it last year, and we saw exactly what that looked like.
No, you do everything, but you're a master of nothing.
Yep.
And that's where the Steelers are at. I mean, if you go with this kind of divergent path type of quarterback room.
Let's put a pin in the Steelers talk for a moment here, gentlemen. And we're going to brain tease Charles Borges, the wonderful Charles Borges, who's here on site. We're going to bugle Borges, which kind of sounds dirtier the more you say it, too. And then we're going to quiz Callis. We'll tell you the category when we come back. We'll set our over-under. And then at the top of the hour, Najee Harris just flamed the Steelers. First, it's a hairy headline.
We're going to query
now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Jared Jones, starting pitcher of the Pittsburgh Pirates, is being removed from his final spring training start because of right elbow discomfort. Pirates look like they're looking for a second opinion right now before progressing any further with his injury status. So just right now, it's just a missed spring training start. More fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, and Bet365. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Things starting to calm down just a bit. This report brought to you by Coit. An earlier accident cleared from Route 51 Sawmill Run Boulevard near Edgebrook Avenue. Some leftover delays, though, as you head from Maytide Street all the way down toward Nobles Lane. Parkway West, you're jammed over the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnels, while the Parkway East stacks at Wilkinsburg. Route 28 just heavy past Millvale down to the north side, and delays on the inbound side of the Parkway North, heavy at East Street across the Veterans Bridge and onto the crosstown. That is jammed over toward Bigelow Boulevard. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Coit, Pittsburgh's premier home cleaning company. Coit welcomes spring with huge home cleaning savings. Save 40% off all Coit cleaning services, carpets, area rugs, drapes, upholstery, and more. Call 1-800-FOR-COIT and schedule your home cleaning appointment and save 40% off all Coit services.
At NJAM Insurance, we like to think of ourselves as a symphony. We start with a foundation of doing the right thing. Then we layer in dedicated reps whose priority is you. Add in excellent discount programs. And last, but certainly not least, we put our policyholders first. And the reason we don't use jingles or mascots is because it's just not us. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Hey, it's Crowley. The madness is here. Sullivan Super Service is helping you score big this March with a free furnace when you buy an air conditioner. That's right, it's BOGO time. Save money and stay comfortable all year long with this buy one, get one deal on a brand new AC and furnace. Call Sullivan Super Service or visit them online at sullivansuperservice.com. But hurry, the madness won't stay here forever, and a BOGO offer this good is only here for a limited time. Offer ends soon. Sullivan Super Service. They'll be your hometown heroes.
Have you ever thought about flying private? No lines, no hassle, it's a beautiful thing. Pat Bostic here from my friends at AMG Jets. Whether it's a business trip or a weekend getaway, AMG has a fleet of private jets to take you where you need to go in unparalleled comfort and style. They've been departing from Pittsburgh International Airport for over 20 years. Begin your private jet travel today. Visit AMGjets.com. That's AMGjets.com.
Do you know what time it is right now? I am going to tell you. It's Colin Dunlap for Schultz Ford. About that time right now, truck month, truck month, truck month at Schultz Ford. Oh, yeah. So, all the locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford Wheeling, too. Always online, schultzford.com. About Truck Month that's happening right now. How about that F-150? Man, are they spectacular. You drive an F-150, you're sitting inside, it's like being in your living room. Spacious, elegant, extravagant, phenomenal. Want something a little smaller? How about that Ranger? Man, are they sharp. Anyway, Truck Month. So get yourself to one of the dealers or online right now at schultzford.com because it is Truck Month. You could see yourself inside one of those trucks, right? So schultzford.com right now. Pick that truck out that you want for Truck Month.
schultzford.com. 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 schultzford.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
50-minute mark on The Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. That music can only mean one thing. It's time to quiz Callis. It's time to bugle Borges, which Charles Borges, who's our on-site producer today and one of our favorite people, he says that bugle is also a mating call for what?
An elk.
An elk. And yeah,
a female elk.
A female elk makes a mating call. They call it a bugle. So here's our category today for brain-teasing Borges and for quizzing Callis. And we're going to give Callis the first opportunity to answer all of these, assuming that Charles, because he knows weird stuff like this, will get the answers correctly. I've picked 10 of the obscure teams from the NCAA tournament, and we need Callis to identify which state this college or university, this place of higher learning resides in. Now, I will disclose this on the front end. There are some of these that we did not know as we discussed among ourselves, so this is perfect. We can embarrass Callis, but no one can crush him like they did last week.
Yes.
Callis, are you ready to play the game?
Sure.
Gentlemen, we will set the over-under at what? I got 10 of these bad boys.
You know, he did well last week.
Well, he did well in that he went over.
I'm gonna go flat 4.
3.5. Yeah, 4.
All right, we're going to go 4?
Yeah, let's go
4 flat. All right.
This is for Callis or this is for the Bugle?
This is for Callis, and then I just want to see what kind of weird stuff the Bugle knows.
Charles the Bugle Borges.
Callis and the elk mating call Borges over here. All right. Callis, are you ready for your first one?
Yeah.
Lipscomb.
Lipscomb.
Didn't he sound like a kid from a spelling bee? Like, I want to use it in a sentence?
What if we just with Lipscomb? L-I-S. Can I phone a friend?
Wow. Texas.
No.
Cool.
Charles?
I believe Tennessee.
He nailed it!
What's he looking at on his phone over there?
What, he has his phone in his hands? That's nonsense.
It's Twitter.
He's scrolling through Twitter.
I'm just checking. I couldn't touch my computer the last few times like you guys
You
being
have to
old.
put your phone down.
No,
Yes,
he's
there you
watching the Devils blow a 2-goal lead.
Again. And you know what else he's doing? One of his favorite bands, Whitechapel or something like that, which I think is a nickname now for Chapel Roan. He's been listening to their music during breaks. All right, so Callis is 0 for 1, Borges 1 for 1. Callis, where is Grand Canyon University located?
Utah.
No. Charles?
I'm going to assume Arizona.
Charles Borges is 2 for 2.
Callis, do you know where the Grand Canyon is?
I actually didn't, so there you go. Very good.
You didn't know where the Grand Canyon was?
Yeah, see, okay, all right, we're not starting.
Saying a geography test, except it is. All right, Callis, Norfolk State.
Norfolk. Oh, gosh.
Oh, man.
Oh, they have a minor league baseball team called the Tides. Darn it.
He would know that obscure piece of information.
Doesn't know where it's at.
Norfolk.
Norfolk's one that I feel like
city.
Yeah, most people would just know.
Jeez.
Indiana.
No.
Oh, man.
Borges?
Virginia.
Yeah, that'd be Virginia. Callis.
Wow.
Callison 0 for 3. How about the former home of Neil Brown, Troy, making the tournament as a 14 seed? The Troy Trojans. You there?
Troy.
I feel like you got to guess faster.
Yes. You do better if you guess faster.
Yeah.
Florida.
No.
Texas?
No.
Alabama.
Wrong. It's in Alabama.
Alabama, yes.
Callis, here's the freebie, or so you may think. Where's New Mexico?
New Mexico, the States? New Mexico.
Bang! Callis
There
got
you go,
one.
Callis.
Took a while on that one.
I know. He thought it was a trick question.
Did you know that one, Borges?
I didn't know that one.
Yeah. How about Liberty?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Liberty.
Malik Willis's old stomping grounds.
Mike Willis.
Malik Willis. I slurred. Bar's still not open.
Maryland.
No. I think Borges thought it was Maryland too.
No, I'm thinking this, like Kentucky or Tennessee, somewhere in there.
Nope. Virginia.
Virginia.
Yep. I was close geographically.
We got a few more of these. Bryant.
Bryant.
I did not know this.
Arkansas.
No.
Honestly, I don't know. I'm just going to Texas.
Is it New York?
It's Rhode Island.
Rhode Island. It's in Rhode Island.
What a
I knew it was
state.
northeast.
Rhode Island's a state, yeah, Callis. How about High Point?
Oh. Fighting Zach Austin's.
High Point. It's probably somewhere higher altitude. Colorado.
I like the process
Yeah,
there,
I
but
do
it's
like that.
it's
You
incorrect.
could not be more wrong.
Yeah, it'd be North Carolina. How about SIU Edwardsville?
What does SIU stand for?
Well, let's think about it. Typically, the first letter of a college is, when it's not like U, is directional. So let's say it's
Southern Indiana University.
Oh,
Illinois.
close. We were on the right track there, buddy.
Oh!
Good try.
And finally, the Wofford Fighting Terriers.
Wofford. Texas.
Wofford's a great. No, you're wrong. It's South Carolina. And that was another rousing edition of
What did he end up getting?
One.
Quiz Callis. He got one.
He got New Mexico. And he did not know where the Grand Canyon was.
That's what makes it
So that,
rough.
yeah, like, you expect to represent a borough? You don't even know, like.
I know all. Ask me about Green Tree. Come on, that's not fair. Pat, that's
okay,
not
but
fair.
you need
Pat,
to do
that's
worldly.
Hey, it's just not fair. Pat, that's not fair.
Oh, he's getting sensitive now.
Callis, what's the zip?
This man doesn't know where the Grand Canyon is. How can he represent our community?
Hey, when Austin gave you crap last week, I was defending you. I don't know. I mean, hey.
Did you defend me?
I did. So,
Callis, where's the Great Wall of China?
China. That's a whole nation, though. I can tell you the Grand Canyon's in the United States. Yeah.
There you go. Now you're back.
He's back.
Another edition of the award-winning Quiz Callis. Bugle, Borges. Coming up next, Najee Harris. You know, I'm now saying don't let the door hit you in the ass on the way out, but I think he's got some points here. Wait until you hear how he flamed the Pittsburgh Steelers. That's when we come back. We're live at Rivers Casino Sportsbook. Come by, say hello. It's the Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber is building America, and they're looking for hardworking, determined individuals to join in the company's success and break ground on their lifelong career. No previous experience is required. At 84 Lumber, they provide the tools and training you need to get started. They also offer various training programs to continuously learn and follow the career path that's right for you. Climb the ladder of opportunity with a company that is founded on growth, stability, and the idea that nothing is impossible. Visit 84lumber.com/careers to apply today and build your career with 84 Lumber.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
I'm approaching the age where I'm going to start getting my clothes the same place I get my groceries.
Angela Johnson Reyes, the family reunion tour.
Can't keep shopping at the same stores I used to shop at. Like Forever 21. No, you're not. Turns out that was a lie.
See Angela Johnson Reyes live on stage in Pittsburgh. The Event Center at Rivers Casino, Friday, April 25th. Get tickets now at riverscasino.com.
Hey, it's Dan Zangrilli on behalf of Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. 2024 was a banner year, and 2025 is off to a terrific start because Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is growing, and they're proud to announce the opening of their newest branch on Cochran Road in Scott Township. Just like me, nearly 25,000 Western Pennsylvanians call Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union home. So shape your future with a diverse line of highly competitive products from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union at AllegiantFCU.org, federally insured by the NCUA.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Parkway West inbound delays near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Ford Pitt Tunnels. Approaching the West End Circle, you are jammed approaching South Main Street, and that is solid down toward the West End Circle intersection. Meanwhile, the Parkway East exit Wilkinsburg and Route 28 is heavy approaching the 31st Street Bridge toward the north side, and you're jammed coming across the Veterans Bridge onto the Crosstown over toward Bigelow Boulevard. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7 The Fan.
If you're looking for the most affordable all-wheel drive SUVs on the market, then it's your lucky day. They're right here with big savings at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills.
Katie, every day I still meet people who have no idea all that Mitsubishi vehicles have to offer. Take the 24 Outlander, all-wheel drive, advanced safety equipment, a panoramic roof.
Plus room for 7 passengers. It's the perfect choice for a big family like mine. And right now, Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi has them up to $7,000 off. Or grab 0% financing for 60 months.
Eclipse Cross up to $4,500 off. Outlander Sports as low as $23,000.
Plus a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 3 years of prepaid maintenance, and up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of year, make, model, mileage, or payoff.
Luck is on your side here at Mitsu by the Mall. Learn more at JimShorkeyNorthHillsMitsubishi.com.
Savings include all applicable factory rebates and dealer discounts.
Line position, so it was an interesting year there. I'll just say that. Yeah. Interesting year.
Najee Harris talking about a lack of leadership on the offensive side. We'll get to that coming up in a minute. Callis is Well, he's trying to take charge of a situation here, guys. We'll get to that also in a second. Craig Riley texting us, our esteemed boss, who's probably on his way to work all day at the casino, work being in air quotes. He says, I've already received multiple texts this morning saying something along the lines of, let Crowley have a drink. Well, what's your answer, big guy? Like, we're running out of time here. We have 54 minutes left.
I think if he had an answer, he wouldn't share it with you because there's about 54 minutes left in this show.
Mm-hmm.
And if I were him, I'd pull the straight Aaron Rodgers, just let it go.
I think he's alluding to, like, saying, yeah, it's fine. Like, or he'd just been like, yeah, no.
I think he knows you take it up to the line. And I mean this with all due respect.
Yeah, sure.
Couple drinks, the line might just go right over the line.
I think that's fair. It's probably best for everyone that I just behave myself.
And I think the listening public's like, let it go, man.
Let it go.
Yeah.
Let it fly. Let it rip. I say let it rip. Let it rip.
Hey, can we get this guy a beer? Bear here.
And then you got Callis tweeting out, Quiz Callis, and he doesn't have this authority. We're a democracy here. He tweets, Quiz Callis will be canceled for the immediate future. I have a reason why. Listen at 5:40 tomorrow to hear why and when I'll consider bringing it back. No, well, if you want to do this, let's do it right now.
You know what he's doing?
You want to do it right? Oh, I was trying to make
do it right now.
I was trying to make a tease so people listen to the pre-show tomorrow.
No, he's clout-seeking, trying to boost his ratings for the pre-show tomorrow. Come on.
So what's your reasoning here behind canceling what has become one of the more popular segments on the station? Everyone's talking about it. Why are we canceling this?
Well, then I'm going to break a tease. This is no good. You want to hear it right now?
Yes.
So I have been willing to embarrass myself, at the, for the cost of being entertaining. But you still haven't watched 13-9 yet with us in my van. And you haven't paid off like 7 bets. So why am I going to embarrass myself every week if you can't do one simple thing for me?
I shaved my head.
Callis, you have a great point. It's a fair take, Callis. I agree with you.
I didn't see this happen.
I also, to empathize with you a little bit, I did a hockey quiz thing and totally took it on the chin. Because I know nothing about hockey. So I know what it's like.
So Crowley's got to suffer one time for 3 hours, and I have to embarrass myself every week, and yet Crowley won't do the one really simple thing?
It's all fun and games until it comes back to you, Crowley.
Right? Callis makes a wonderful point. Let me ask you guys. Callis is behind the glass, and he's got a million things going on during the show. But, Doran, you've basically been my therapist during breaks the last few days. Bostic can see the defeat and the sadness in my eyes. We don't make the tournament. My coach leaves 2 days later. You make me sit there and watch 13-9?
Yeah.
My soul will leave my body.
You should have watched it in December then. We've been planning this. We planned this in November. We were supposed to watch it in December.
That is true. But this is exactly what Callis wants. He has the upper hand.
I think it'd be good preparation for 9-13 to watch 13-9.
Totally agree.
Like that week, just prepare yourself.
I can't even think about college football season, guys, because
it'll be here
in 10 minutes. It makes me nauseous. Legitimately nauseous.
I mean, you made that bet in September, right? Like West Virginia lost to Pitt in September.
That's right.
Correct.
And then we were supposed to watch in December, and now it's almost April. So what are you doing?
Yeah, but Callis, who's got a campaign going, looking to build his image, he's taking it on the chin every week with Quiz Callis, and I agree with you, man.
I do too, kind of.
You bring up a really valid point.
Well, you got to get your WVU tattoo then.
Well, why do I have to be brought in?
Crowley, don't bring Doran into this. You've made 7 bets that you haven't paid off. You were supposed to walk across the Clemente Bridge in a thong. No, I'm not going to make you do that. All I want is to spend time watching 13-9 in my van to make you suffer for 3 hours.
We get this guy a beer, he might do that.
I actually feel much better about my physique now. The love handles are gone. I have no problem walking across that bridge.
You think people would be more like looking at your rear end or your kyphosis?
They're looking at the front, not the back, baby.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company.
No more Quiz Callis until we set a date for that.
We can negotiate the terms of the deal tomorrow at 5:40.
I'm not. Okay, fine.
There's got to be a little give and take here. A little back and forth.
Been mostly take for Callis.
There's no question about that. But I was bald for like 3 months because I paid off a bet. So it's not like I hate.
No, that was 2022. It's 2025.
That was a long time ago.
I hate this narrative that I don't pay off my bets. I haven't paid off these 2 bets in particular yet. It's coming.
There's like
Gotta
7
find a
that you've
way.
got.
Just got to find a way to stuff my codpiece. Bring up the other ones. There's all I get hit with is 2. You're saying 7. Where's the 7?
You said during our 5-alarm marathon last year that you would.
I got to find a way to stuff my codpiece.
Oh gosh!
That's what I
Stop
said.
it.
What are the other ones, Harry?
You were supposed to do a push-up for every $1 raised for the 5-alarm marathon. I donated $300.
That would take about
You did 75
that would
push-ups.
take about a week and a half.
Oh man, he's coming at you.
You remember? I remember all these.
I remember that.
All right, where's the other 4?
I got to think of them.
Negotiations shall commence tomorrow at 5:40 a.m. Listen to me slurring. I even haven't had a sip of alcohol.
Listen to me slurring.
Text us brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. When we come back, we will get into those Najee Harris comments. I promise you. Jeff Hathorn at the bottom of the hour. All this wonderful magic brought to you. Not brought to you by, but we are live at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. Come on by all day long and say hello to your favorite fan personalities and Pony. You can also say hello to Pony. Right now, it's the Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Jared Jones, he's got right elbow discomfort, will miss his final spring training start. Pirates are looking to get a second opinion before releasing any official diagnosis. So right now it's just a missed spring training start for Jared Jones. More fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com. And now it's Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, Callis. It's Crowley here for Window Nation. Winters are long here in the area. You thought yesterday was beautiful. It was. Well, today it's going downhill. It'll be cold tomorrow. Next week is garbage. If you're tired of seeing and feeling that winter weather coming in past your old windows like I was, you need Window Nation. Their high-quality, energy-efficient windows will get rid of those drafts to keep your costly heat inside, lower your monthly utility bills, and keep your home comfortable year-round. And they're affordable, too. How affordable? Well, guess what? You get 2 windows free for every 2 you buy right now. Plus, with 0 down and no payments or interest for 2 years, you could get new windows installed in 1 day and then not pay anything until 2027. Imagine what you could do with all that extra money in your pocket. Plus, they're guaranteed for life. Hurry, the offer ends soon. Don't miss out on your chance to take advantage of the buy 2, get 2 free, pay nothing until 2027. Schedule your fast, free estimate right now at 866-90Nation or online at windownation.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
How many Super Bowls has Russell Wilson cost his team by wanting to pass the ball on the 1-yard line? 1.
Adrian, are you in the mood to wish Mulsey a happy 40th birthday?
Yeah, happy birthday. The only good thing I like about this guy is he has a bald head like me.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's.
Fast, fun, and easy. Beyond Lincoln. Beyond Lincoln Monroeville. BeyondLincoln.com.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sportsman Edge, sponsored by Fisher Investments. Tonight, number 13 Yale faces number 4 Texas A&M. Now, loyal listeners know I've picked the Aggies to reach the Sweet 16 for the first time in nearly a decade. That said, their three-point defense is suspect. While the Bulldogs are one of the tournament's better shooting teams, all you have to do is ask Auburn's Bruce Pearl about Yale's penchant for pulling upsets. Could we have one here? I'm Boomer Esiason.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
What makes you so different than the rest of us?
We ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Tell me more.
Our investment counselors focus on service over sales, prioritizing clients' needs.
How do you make money?
We don't sell any commission-based products. We have a simple management fee based on the value of our client's portfolio. So we do better when our clients do better.
What about client portfolios?
We get to know each client, their finances, family, health, lifestyle, and more, and then we tailor a portfolio based on their specific goals and needs.
Your clients really come first then, huh?
Yes, we make them a top priority. Our goal is helping them achieve a comfortable retirement.
Wow, maybe we are different.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Breaking news, and this one is almost unbelievable.
Yeah, it's all about new customers at Bet365 because they get $150 in bonus bets when they bet $5, win or lose. And even better, bonus bets can be used on the spread, totals, and player props.
There you have it. Bet $5 to get $150 in bonus bets, win or lose. And see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. TNCs apply.
It's tax time again. So if the IRS gave you a choice to pay 40% in income tax, almost half of your salary, or only 25%, of course you choose 25%. It's a no-brainer. Unfortunately, you don't get that choice. But if you get injured, you do have a choice. Don't pay another law firm 40%. Choose Shandarovich, Fishman. Their fee is only 25%, and the attorneys whose names are on the door will be involved in your case. If you've been injured, call 1-888-98-TWINS or visit 98twins.com. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Beat the spring cleaning rush and call our cleaning heroes at Zero Res. This month, get 3 rooms Zero Resified starting at $119. Take $75 off your air duct cleaning. Visit ZeroResPGH.com. Spelled backwards or forwards, it spells the same. Zero Res.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective. A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha!
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
Join the Candy Crush All-Stars Tournament now.
Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play.
Make it to the live final for your chance to win a share of $1 million. Play Candy Crush now.
Get your game on, go play.
Selected level 5 plus 18 plus. In-game event ends 0300 EDT 27 April. Win the in-game event. Receive an invite to the live contest in June in California. Requires U.S. travel. For terms and conditions, visit 2.king.com/terms.
When something happens to your kitchen, you might say,
This is ludicrous.
but that won't fix your home. That will only get you the rapper, Ludacris.
Having trouble? Don't panic. Don't be alarmed. You need to file a claim? Holla at State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
That's right. You can file a claim on the app or call us.
Thanks, Mr. Chris.
No matter how ludicrous the situation, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
State Farm, Bloomington, Illinois.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
This traffic report brought to you by Two Men and a Junk Truck. Visit them at twomenandajuncktruck.com.
Spring is here. Let Two Men and a Junk Truck help you clean out that garage. Use code FAN25 and save $25 off your clean out. Same day or next day. Two Men and a junktruck.com.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Live from Rivers Casino Sportsbook for day one of the NCAA tournament proper. And we have asked the question on the Twitter poll, which is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement, TrustPJ.com. Is this the best day on the sports calendar? I see Josh Roundtree, who works for the Fan. Great man, Josh Roundtree. He said $15 to go and see RMU play in Cleveland tomorrow.
Really?
$15. If I were a Robert Morris fan, right? And we're all rooting for Robert Morris. But if I was a fan, if I went to school there, I would go. But one of my hot takes has been, and it's been here in Pittsburgh, if my team isn't in it, I would rather sit at the casino and watch every game at
I mean, you
once.
can't smoke cigarettes in the arena.
I mean, back in the day at the Coliseum, you could.
Oh, really?
No, but I did smoke cigarettes in the student section in college for football.
That doesn't surprise me.
I thought you could. I remember seeing a picture of like the 70s and it was
in an arena?
In an arena, and there was like a whole smoke cloud above like the basketball court.
I think you could do that at
Madison Square Garden? Was it there?
I think I've seen pictures of it at MSG.
Yeah, that was in like 1940.
Yeah.
Was it?
That was 2025.
Down goes Frazier. Yeah. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit
Sonny
them
Jurgensen was playing quarterback back then.
at southhillskia.net. Yeah, I mean, listen, bad for you. I would love, I probably could smoke a cigarette right now on the air.
I wouldn't let you do that.
Why?
Because I would have to get the second hand.
Just for yeah, that's bad. Second hand is bad.
It's just as bad, if not worse.
It can't be worse.
The NCAA tournament in person is awesome.
Sure.
Awesome. I was in Greensboro a couple years ago, just like going to the games. Like, you leave the arena, go to a quick little bar, have one, come back. It's just like
They don't serve alcohol there though, do they? Because it's NCAA. Or am I
certain
wrong on
areas,
that?
maybe club
Yeah.
areas and stuff. But like there was a brewery across the street in Greensboro isn't Cleveland,
right?
But
Is it just like a one-day pass type deal that you get?
Well, every game, like session passes. I forget the exact. And then obviously Pitt was there, so I had like a pass. But the tickets, I think, were individually by game.
Oh, okay.
And then, but it was just awesome. Like, it was just never-ending basketball.
And everyone starts rooting for the underdog eventually, like the casuals. Like, an NCAA tournament early round game atmosphere is unlike anything else.
No, it's awesome.
Because initially your fans are going for it, their fans are going for it, but then the neutrals will start picking a side.
Oh, yeah.
And the places, I mean, it's kind of like the Masters or kind of like any of these, the big golf majors where, like, it's like galleries kind of. It is cool.
Well, you had, like, I think the bar was, the brewery was called Steel Hands. And, like, we had an alumni event there. I think Xavier did. And then Kennesaw State was in there, too. And, like, the Pitt fans and the Kennesaw State fans kind of got like to liking each other, so we root for it. It was kind of cool. Like
Yeah.
it's just there's nothing like it. There's nothing like it that brings that many different factions of fan bases together in one place, and it's happening all across the country right now, the whole day.
Kentucky fans poured in here last year. They were all over the place. They left pretty quick, but they were here in droves. And then Golke splashdown, 10 out of 20 from 3. All right, so we had the Najee Harris clip, 23 minutes ago, where he talked about. He didn't have a lot of leadership in Pittsburgh. He came. It was Ben's final year. Ben leaves. You turn over the entire offensive line. And, I know a lot of people, myself included, have complained about the Steelers spending too much money on defense and not enough on offense. I have no problem. If you've got a veteran quarterback that you have to pay a lot of money to and you want to build around him with youth, you have to find a way to cut costs somewhere. But I think Najee made a lot of valid points. Where is he going to turn? Who is he going to talk to? Who is he going to ask questions of? And it's not just that. It's also that the coordinator was learning on the job.
Right.
His first year was Matt Canada's first year as an offensive coordinator in the NFL. Now, I'm not sure that Najee Harris would be a 1,500-yard explosive back or anything like that if he played an offense with leaders, but I could see that being a sticking point with him, something that he won't remember fondly leaving Pittsburgh.
Yeah, there was no situation I was ever in where I couldn't turn to somebody that knew what they were doing or was a veteran that actually had a grasp of what was going on offense. There was never a situation like that. So he definitely has a point.
You had great ones.
I had great ones.
Yeah.
Like every year. I mean, whether it was Andre Johnson, Calvin Johnson, just a lot of them.
And even, you've talked about this a bunch, and I think people know, but like you and Larry Fitzgerald, he would take you down there. He would show you the ropes. That's a pretty damn good guy to show you the ropes.
Yep. The leadership was great, but that was that day and age, though. Like, that happened a lot. That happened, with a lot of players. And, Najee's years coming into the league, it was kind of starting where it was like that leadership has gone away. Like, I don't – like, who are the true leaders in the NFL right now that you could be like, all right, if you bring somebody in, this guy is such a staple that he'll take care of, the little things. Like, there's not many left. That's a dying breed. That's a dying era, in my opinion.
You think?
Yeah.
It starts with quarterbacks. I think if your name's Mahomes, Burrow – those guys are leaders.
Yeah,
ideally that's where you want it to come from, isn't it?
And the Steelers have. Their offensive draft picks have been atrocious for the last 7 years. No wonder there was no one for Najee to turn to. They let a guy like James Conner go. James could have been that guy for him. It would have also been competition. He's playing better than him right now too.
Well, and that's what I think you're getting at a little bit too, Doran. Right. It's like because of high school and NIL and all of those things, it's my way or the highway.
Right.
Transferring. Then you get to the NFL and you're face to face with your competition, but you can't run and hide.
No.
So are you going to help that guy? Probably not.
Yeah, I just there's a lot of reasons why the Steelers haven't been good on offense. Lack of leadership certainly one of them. Matt Canada was certainly a reason why. The quarterback turnover, which is hard to do. Is you okay?
Charles Borges fell out of his chair.
He dropped his bugle. I get a little sick of the excuses from Najee. quite frankly.
He also said they were predictable on offense.
Predictable.
He's right about
The
that.
facilities are bad. Like, why? You were given every opportunity to be successful here. A lot of people really liked you in this town, bought your jersey. Why spit on Pittsburgh on your way out? I don't get it.
Because Pittsburgh didn't give him his fifth-year option or keep him around. Like,
it doesn't do you any good, though, to do that. And maybe if you would have played better, you would have gotten that option.
Ooh, feisty Pat.
I'm just saying, man.
But is he wrong, though?
I don't think he's wrong about the predictability. I don't think he's wrong about the leadership. I don't think he's wrong about the facilities. But, there's an element of class that is lacking there.
It was lacking while he was here.
Yeah.
After games, legislating the past, making excuses. I don't have patience for that. And you want to know why they haven't been good? You're a reason why, too. And that activity.
Yeah, you be the leader.
That attitude. You're coming from Alabama, man, the pinnacle of college football. You've watched the greats do it. Don't give me this. You haven't been told what to do.
And you know what?
Did Derrick Henry say that? You were supposed to be him.
You're talking me into your side of things here, Pat, because, okay, why don't you go be the leader? And instead, you know what happens? He actually got his captaincy taken away.
I just don't have a lot of patience for it. And, if it's to be, man, it's up to me. And you're coming from the best college football program in the country, having watched back after back after back go do it, no matter where they went. Like, you're talking about Calvin Johnson, and I mean this with all due respect.
Trent Richardson.
You're talking about Andre Johnson and Calvin Johnson, neither of which won a Super Bowl. Like, they weren't playing for the Chiefs or the Patriots, but they were leaders. They were dogs. And they did it on bad teams at times.
With not great quarterback
play. So don't give me this, like, you got to help me. Like, if you're the guy, you go do it.
Yeah, that's how they operate.
It's up to me, man.
Yep.
So you're going to don't spit into the wind. That's my message. And you better go be a dude in L.A. now, man.
Oh, he has to be.
You better show up. You better rush for 2,000.
Well, because here's the thing on that, buddy. Like, they're not paying him a lot of money. It's $5 million-ish base, and then it can be upwards of over $9 million. I mean, it's a lot of money for normal humans. But you don't work there when you've got a great coach, great offensive coach, a great quarterback. Like, you're not making that next year. And then your journeyman guy, you're bouncing around the league.
But I think his message is he's getting that already there, and he didn't get that in the 4 years or 5 years, whatever, how long he was with the Steelers. He didn't get that at all.
Yeah.
But, like, he's been there for 2 weeks. He's like, I've seen so much difference from where I was in Pittsburgh and now in L.A. in 2 weeks than I did in 4 or 5 years.
Sure, and all of these things can be true. Like, you didn't get what you needed in Pittsburgh. You were also and continue to be kind of a whiny baby about it. And you better put up or else raggy. Like, I think all those things are simultaneously true on this. We got Jeff Hath. Sorry.
Lack of the facilities, lack of leadership hasn't stopped T.J. Watt from being the best defensive player in the NFL. So, and Harbaugh runs like a college program. Of course there's more support. And there's more infrastructure. And yes, the Steelers haven't put a bunch of money into their facilities. That is all true. It doesn't excuse the fact that he wasn't good enough.
My educated guess here, in my opinion, is he's going to have the same season for the 5th straight year, which is a nice season, like 3.9 to 4.1 yards per carry, and he'll be durable, and he's tough. Like, I'll never take that kind of stuff away from him, but that's what I think is going to happen to him this year. We'll see. Jeff Hathorn going to join us next. We're live at Rivers Casino Sportsbook, baby. We're getting close to tip-off. Just a few hours away. March Madness. Let's go. Right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Reports coming out again about Aaron Rodgers. The Steelers apparently are getting closer to moving on from looking at him. Rodgers also says that he's in no rush, so really all that means is still nothing. We don't know anything. We don't know anything. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now it's Crowley.
That's right, Harry. BetPark Sportsbook and Online Casino, they got you covered for the college basketball tournament. You can make futures bets right now. That time's running out. Make futures bets right now on what team will win it all. And check these out. $25 you bet on Duke, they win the thing. Guess what? You get $80. 25 on Florida, 100. 25 on Auburn, pays 125. St. John's, 25, pays 625. On Sparty, pays 625. But whether your team scores or not, there's always another way to win on the BetParks online casino and sportsbook app. It's the only app I ever use and recommend to bet on sports and to play all my favorite casino games in the palm of my hand. Live dealers, blackjack, roulette, poker, and more. And new users get up to $1,000 casino bonus back if you're down in the first 24 hours. Go to BetParks.com, download the app right now. Enjoy all the action and excitement from the casino at your fingertips. Must be 21 in PA, New Jersey, or Michigan for the BetParks app. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
93.7 The Fan has all your Pittsburgh sports breaking news. Keep it locked to The Fan as we keep you up to date on all your favorite teams. Breaking news is presented by BetQL. Smarter bets start with BetQL. Download the BetQL app or visit BetQL.com today. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Trouble on the roadways as we enter the midday. This report brought to you by two men in a junk truck. Crews on the scene of an accident now in West Mifflin, the intersection of Clareton and New England roads. Also an accident in Pleasant Hills on Route 51, Clareton Boulevard at Century 3 Boulevard. And also an accident. Crews on the scene in Churchill Borough at the intersection of Lower Rodi Road and Business 22. Watch for delays on the Parkway West. You're over the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Parkway East at Wilkinsburg. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This traffic report brought to you by Two Men and a Junk Truck. Visit them at twomenandajuncktruck.com.
Spring is here. Let Two Men and a Junk Truck help you clean out that garage. Use code FAN25 and save $25 off your clean out. Same day or next day. Two Men and a JunkTruck.com.
I'm Ryan Horvath here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. Everyone might love BYU, but when some zig, we zag. VCU is the top 35 basketball team according to KenPom. They ended their season winning 12 of their last 13 games, and they're one of the best teams in the country at causing turnovers. I like VCU to win outright and cover against BYU. I'm Ryan Horvath. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
You ever try fixing your car and realize you're missing that one part? Yeah, been there. That's why eBay's my go-to. They've got millions of parts, guaranteed to fit. I'm talking brake pads for when yours have seen one too many miles of stop and go. Oil filters, because you don't mess around with your engine care. Even got this cold air intake on my watch list. I might just go for it. To keep the ride cool and your DIY streak hot. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
The Riverhounds are back at Highmark Stadium this Saturday for their 26th anniversary season home opener against Hartford Athletic. The first 750 fans receive an Eric Golden oven glove and a post-game fireworks show. Game at 7. Tickets start at $22 at riverhounds.com/tickets.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the Wet Go Car Wash, urging you to go unlimited. That means you can wash your car as much as you want at the 45-plus convenient Wet Go locations when you sign up at getgocafe.com/unlimited. You're getting a pass that gives you access to all those car washes for one low monthly price. You're getting an undercarriage wash, underbody protectant, sealer, wax. Your car is going to look so good. So what are you waiting for? Sign up now. And for an even faster, higher quality wash, find a WetGo Pro location and enjoy free high-powered vacuums and free use of microfiber towels.
All right, imagine you're just like me, looking at your house, looking at your chimney, looking at your retaining wall and saying, I need to get that done, I need to get that done, I need to get that done. Well, year after year passes and then finally, well, it could be too late and then sometimes more costly. So get on it now. With the weather really starting to warm up, you got to call Precision Pointing. They do it all. Brick, block, mortar replacement, whole house restoration, retaining walls, free estimates, no money down, so you don't have to worry about them running away with your deposit. Precision Pointing. Do what I did. Visit brickpointingpittsburgh.net today.
Hi, it's me, your USPS Ground Advantage shipment. Just left the warehouse and hitting the road.
I know. Just got the notification.
Great. Smooth sailing so far. I'm almost there.
Yes, I know. I get all the updates.
Made it. Safe and sound.
I know.
Well, did you know I was with USPS the whole time?
Oh, yeah. I know.
Keep your business in the know with the USPS Ground Advantage service. Visit USPS.com/in-the-know.
What's new at New Image? Our new Hybrid Hair RX. Hybrid Hair RX technology targets where you are losing your hair, fills in where you are thinning and balding, and restores your hair to fuller and thicker hair.
Call 800
800-514-HAIR right now for your free consultation to find out what solution is right for you and see if you qualify for $250 off. Certain restrictions may apply.
Hybrid Hair X technology is fantastic. Thanks, New Image.
Hair RX changed my life. Thanks, New Image, for Hair RX for giving me my hair back.
Hybrid Hair RX means we combine the best in duplication and artistry to create the look and style you want. For over 60 years, thousands of men and women know New Image has the latest solutions for their hair loss. And now available, Hybrid Hair RX.
Call New Image first. Simply call 800-514-HAIR. That's 800-514-4247 or go to newimagehairloss.com.
Crowley here for Hampton Beer Outlet. If you're like me, you have no idea what's going on with this tariff stuff. On again, off again, who knows? But at Hampton Beer Outlet, they're there for you. They have loaded in pallets of Mexican and Canadian beers just in case these tariffs impact beer. And this weekend, they have 2 Beat the Tariff specials from Canada. It's Moosehead, 12-pack cans or bottles, $9.99. From Mexico, Modelo, 24-pack cans, just $29.99. So get to Hampton Beer Outlet for huge savings. Beat the tariffs. Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
We want to see ya in a Monroeville Kia. Spring into savings. Visit MonroevilleKia.com for special offers on new Kias, like the 2025 Kia K4 LXS or the all-new 2025 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive. Dealer exclusives are the keys to a great deal at Monroeville Kia. You get free lifetime state inspections, car washes, free charging for Kia EVs, and professional customer care with every purchase. That's our promise, because we want to see ya in MonroevilleKia.com.
What would you do if you could go back in time with the tap of a button?
Watch the ancient Egyptians build the pyramids?
How'd they do it?
Buy enough Bitcoin to purchase your very own private island.
Or maybe just skip the joke that flopped at the holiday party.
Unfortunately, we haven't figured out how to rewind time. But you can rewind live shows with the free Odyssey app.
Never miss your favorite sports talk again. To get started, download Odyssey and search for your station.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
We are joined right now by our sports director, tremendous human being, Jeff Hathorn. We are broadcasting live from Rivers Casino Sportsbook. Pat Bostic in with us as he is every Thursday until the end of the show. Jeff, we've spent a ton of time on basketball. We've spent a ton of time on the Steelers, and we could do some of that with you. But you hear the news about Jared Jones. What's the first thing that hits you? And, I mean, if the worst is what's going to happen, what do the Pirates do from here? Does their philosophy change? Like, there's so many questions that come with the report of this elbow injury here.
Yeah, sadly, the first thing I think of is I'm not surprised. Here's a guy that's 5'10", throwing 100 miles an hour. You know, you just wonder wear and tear, like at what point, and it's become so common, sadly, anymore. But in the past, look how many careers ended because they had it, but they kept going or didn't know what to do with it. So it's not an end. If it is indeed a Tommy John, the good news is, you know, he should be back and good next year.
Jeff, who's going to be in his place? Like, who do you think will take over that spot of Jared Jones if, you know, we get some bad news here? Could it be Bubba Chandler? I mean, if Oviedo does become healthy at some point, Harrington is an option Crowley brought up earlier. Who do you think will take that spot if he is out for the season?
I mean, maybe initially it's Majinski because they've been stretching him out. He was a starter before he became a reliever. I mean, Harrington is an option as well. And just because they sent Bubba down doesn't mean they won't call him right back up. I mean, they didn't know that Jared Jones was going to be in this situation when they sent him down. So, I mean, I think Bubba is still an option. I think he's their sixth guy. So maybe initially, until they figure out exactly what they're dealing with, it's Majinski. Just because they have some familiarity with him, and he has a little experience in Major League Baseball. But, I mean, Harrington's a guy that throws a ton of strikes, and you like guys that throw a ton of strikes as your fifth starter. So I wouldn't rule him out, but I would think it's going to be Bubba at some point, even if it's not the start of the season.
Jeffrey, you're a true Renaissance man. I know you love all sports, but basketball is one of your passions. Is this the best couple days in sports in your estimation?
It's up there. Divisional playoffs in the NFL, that's a great weekend. I mean, you got all those games. That's a good one. that's a pretty good weekend. This is cool. And actually, guys, and you can't see me because you guys are at the casino. I am at Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse in Cleveland right now.
Oh!
Robert Morris. Yes, where Robert Morris is going to step on the court here in about 2 hours, and they're going to start interviews in about 40 minutes before their opportunity against Alabama. So, yeah, especially now sitting in this arena, you really feel like, all right, let's go. I mean, come on. I mean, this is awesome. And to that point, if I'm the Steelers and Aaron calls and said, listen, man, we're tied up till Monday. We're watching basketball. You can call back on Monday, but we got stuff going on for the next 4 days.
You know what, Jeff? Something tells me I think they're safe there, and this weekend nothing's going to happen. You say you're at Rocket Mortgage. I'm not sure you'll run into any like the bigwigs, execs, or anything in there, but if you do, let them know that their commercial has already caused me great pain because it's got Country Roads blaring in the background. And so I watched the first game of the NCAA tournament, and the first break, that's what I have to hear. And, well, I loathe myself. Jeff, go ahead.
It's funny how that was painful for every other fan base, and now it's become painful for, Mountaineer fans.
Right. Thank you,
True.
Jeff.
Truer words have not been spoken.
Yeah, that pot shot really appreciated there. Jeff, do you have a beat on how the Steelers feel like this quarterback situation's going? I feel I'm like contractually obligated to ask that question.
Right. I mean, again, I think we've all stated this in different ways. No one knows what Aaron Rodgers is going to say, and I don't think there's any pressuring Aaron into a decision. I would say this. The big thing for the Steelers right now is to take emotion out of it. As upset as you might be waiting, he is your best option at this point from a free agent standpoint. I don't know if you would wait till OTAs because you want the quarterback to be there and get to know his teammates. But at this point, not showing emotion is a key thing. It's the same thing when you're releasing veterans that can't play at the same level. You have to take emotion out of it, and I think that's what the Steelers have to do right now. It looks like they think Aaron Rodgers is the best option. If they're waiting now a few more days, if they know going into the draft whether they have Aaron Rodgers or not, that's enough time because they're really not doing anything between here or there. There's nothing that Aaron doesn't know about NFL offenses that he's going to learn over the next couple of weeks.
Jeff, Jalen Milroe, 4.37 40 yesterday at Alabama's Pro Day. If he's there in the third round, do you think the Steelers take him?
Look good in that backfield, wouldn't he?
Yes.
Third round, I think that's an option. Fourth, definitely worth a shot. First, oh, hell no. No. But I do think there would be interest in the third round. We've heard all these different scenarios, especially with the compensatory picks coming next year. Do the Steelers find a way to trade, obviously not those, but trade some other pick to get themselves back in the second round to address a need? So if you get, say, defensive line and running back or defensive line wide receiver, I think that leaves you open to taking a shot on Milroe. If you only address one of those areas and you're sitting there in the third round, there's a good defensive lineman there, a good receiver, it's going to make it harder to make that decision.
Jeff, you are embedded now with RMU, as you've told us. Have you talked to the guys yet? I mean, I think you talked to Andy Toole yesterday. They just go in here, let it fly, right? I bet you they're pretty loose.
They are. And, shock the world was a phrase used by one of their players. And, listen, Amarian Dickerson, who's the Defensive Player of the Year in the Horizon League, is from Cleveland. He's so pumped. Here's the thing to me.
My cousin, Jeff.
Yes.
See, Jeff picked up on that being a lie right away. He had me going on that last week, Jeff.
He's good like that. Dorn's straight face, man.
He's also related. Oh, never mind.
I am not going to play poker against Dorn.
No,
I will.
But listen, these guys come in, and what's going to happen though? Was my point is when they get punched in the face. I mean, Alabama's going to make a run. They're a high-scoring team. They score in bunches. How are they going to react to that? That's the thing to watch for, I think, tomorrow afternoon. But hey, Andy Toole, I love Andy Toole. They're a defensive-minded team. They've got a couple of guys that can score. They've got a guy in Cam Woods who was with NC State last year in the Final Four. So they have some experience, albeit not much in this type of tournament. What kind of start can they get off to? If they can hang with them, maybe they can hang in this game, but they're going to need Alabama to help them and have an off day shooting.
No doubt about it. Live by the 3, die by the 3. And you know that the casuals, the neutrals there will start pulling for RMU if they're able to hang around in that thing. And I see online, Josh Roundtree tweeted, $15 to get in and go watch RMU. That's not a far drive and definitely affordable. So maybe they could pack that place with Colonials. Jeff, we'll look forward to your coverage. Appreciate you jumping on. Thank you.
Thanks, boys.
Thank you, Jeff. I love that guy, man.
Oh, yeah. How about him saying, now to get back to my point.
Right.
We just totally derail it.
Dickerson.
That's my coach.
Who'd you have Larry going that you're related to?
Thomas Jefferson.
Thomas Jefferson.
Larry said it.
Larry believed it. He said it on the air.
Yeah, and then a woman who was coming to speak about a book that she wrote on Thomas Jefferson, Larry went to the book signing or something, and then backstage goes, you're not
going to believe this.
This All-American player for the University of Pittsburgh, he played in the NFL. He's actually related to Thomas Jefferson.
Gosh. It almost was mean how long Doran let it go.
2 years.
Because then he just ran with it, man. And he was like, couldn't wait to tell everybody. He's like, guess what I just found out?
It got to a point, though, where Larry would bring it up all the time whenever I'd be in the presence of other people, and he would tell the story. So it got to the point where I was like, all right, I don't want to have to tell the story anymore. Larry, I'm not related to Thomas Jefferson. He gave me that look, that glare, like,
you're kidding.
You're kidding me.
Hey, look, Tyler Kennedy's here.
TK's here.
TK in the hizzy.
TK.
I've never said in the hizzy in my life.
You said bugle.
Tyler, a lot today. Tyler Kennedy is here, as is Joe Starkey. I believe Pomp will be here. We're here all day. Rivers Casino Sportsbook. Come on by, say hello. We'll put a bow on this fine award-winning radio program when we come back. But first, a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
The Pittsburgh Pirates have announced that Jared Jones is experiencing right elbow discomfort. He's going to miss his final spring training start this year, and more information will come on that about how severe this injury may be or what this discomfort may be officially. More fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is Paul Skeens, just 7 days until Pirates baseball on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Raise the Jolly Roger.
Our Pirates are ready for an exciting season. Catch all the action here. Presented by Hampton Beer Outlet. Drive a little, save a lot. Route 8 Hampton. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Crews busy with accidents. This report brought to you by NJM Insurance. One in West Mifflin. Crews on the scene at the intersection of Route 885 Clareton Road and New England Road. Also one in Pleasant Hills on Route 51 Clareton Boulevard at Century 3 Boulevard. And an earlier structure fire in Wilkinsburg still ties up the 1100 block of Rebecca Avenue at Craft Street. Parkway West are jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt tunnels, while the Parkway East is stacked at Wilkinsburg. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Brought to you by NJM Insurance. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance.
At NJM Insurance, we're like a symphony. It all starts by doing the right thing. Add in dedicated reps and put policyholders first. But no jingles or mascots because it's just not us. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
BetMGM has an unreal deal for sports fans. Turn $10 into $150 if you win your first bet at BetMGM. Simply download the BetMGM app and sign up using bonus code PIT150. Then place a $10 bet on any sport. You'll receive $150 in bonus bets if you win. The fun doesn't stop there. The sportsbook born in Vegas has plenty of surprises in store. Sign up to get instant access to a variety of parlay selection features like the new look same game parlays, live betting options, and more. Download the app today and get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet with the bonus code PIT150. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Luck is on your side at Bowser Hyundai and Bowser Hyundai Chippewa. Save a pot of gold at Bowser Hyundai with 2.99% for 72 months on a new 2025 Tucson SE all-wheel drive, or lease for just $299 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends March 31st. Now that's the power of Bowser. Log on to BowserHyundai.com. BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Big basketball games, big TVs, and big deals. Dave & Buster's in the North Hills, off McKnight and Babcock. $5 domestic pints, 20 wings for $20. Endless entertainment for the kids. A no-brainer for one of the best sports weeks of the year. Dave & Buster's, North Hills.
There's a new way to surround yourself with savings at Giant Eagle and Market District. Shop Giant Eagle's uncompromising quality at a reliable price with everyday savings. Look for signs throughout the store to find bargains on produce, meat, and more. At Giant Eagle, we combine exceptional customer service and quality foods, all at great value to make the most of your shopping trip. Visit Giant Eagle or Market District today to see how easy it is to save.
Welcome to Staples.
I hear Staples prints it all for any business?
You bet, and we'll beat any print quote.
So if I had a pizza place...
Staples can print signs, menus, pizza boxes.
A landscaping business?
Oh, we can print yard signs, t-shirts, brochures.
How about a pizza/landscaping business? I'll call it Dough and Mo.
I like it.
Right now at Staples, get up to $250 off your print purchase. Ends 4/5, exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for offer details. Price match guarantee valid in store and staples.com/print. Visit staples.com/price match for details.
Join the Candy Crush All-Stars Tournament now.
Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play.
Make it to the live final for your chance to win a share of $1 million. Play Candy Crush now.
Get your game on, go play.
Selected level 5 plus 18 plus. In-game event ends 0300 EDT 27 April. Win the in-game event. Receive an invite to the live contest in June in California. Requires U.S. travel. For terms and conditions, visit 2.king.com/terms.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Best thing on the radio!
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. If you are looking for social media's biggest loser, just check out my Twitter account @_Adam Crowley. I probably shouldn't have paused there. I'm not the loser. It's it's Joe Starkey. He had some trouble getting in here this morning. Couldn't find the entrance to the sports book here at Rivers Casino. He tried to climb over, and, I would urge all of you to go check out that video online. One last parting shot for Najee Harris, because he just kept saying stuff about the Steelers. A lot of it I thought was, like you said, Pat, sour grapes. This one's crap, actually. He said the Steelers had no identity on offense. They didn't have a good offense. Their identity was to be a bad running team. If he had played better, maybe their identity would have been, we're a good running team.
He got a lot of kicks at the can, man. He got a lot of attempts.
A lot. So, there's a lot of stuff he said that's absolutely true. And look, they weren't a good offense, and not all of that's his fault, obviously. But they wanted to be this ground and pound team, zig while everyone else is zagging, and he was getting 3.9 yards a pop.
I mean, is that what they wanted to be, or is that what we think that they wanted to be? Like, what was being said? Do you think that they're like, going into team meetings, like, we want to be this running football team?
Yes.
Or were they saying something else?
Yes, I think. And you bring in Weidl and you want to get beefed up, right? And, watch them take off running the football when he leaves. Their offensive line was bad. Their coordinator was bad. You didn't have Munchak. There's a lot of reasons why they didn't run the ball well, but,
how much different did it look last year?
They did not. When you run the ball every 2nd and 10, you want to be a running team. Now, we can debate whether or not they should.
Right.
But I think that's what they wanted to be.
Defenders of Najee would say he rushed for 1,000 yards in every season.
Correct. And what I would say to that is see if you could do it in Los Angeles.
We'll see.
Craig Riley's walking in. We're going to get a slap on the wrist for this program we did today. Didn't have a sip of booze, though.
It was a great program.
Yeah, I thought it was great.
Program.
I thought it was great.
It was wonderful. We're going to end the show the way we always end the show.
That's the only bright spot that you have right now is Pat McAfee. Now I think about it, you said program. That's the only bright spot West Virginia has is that you could claim that guy.
See you 9-13, baby, for some of the marbles. It's going to be a long summer. Ben McCollum's going to come in. I just hire Huggy Bear. Whatever. I don't care about anything.
You're going to be fine.
Thanks to Rivers Casino for having us today. We'll talk to you tomorrow at 5:40. Will the Steelers have a quarterback?
Yes.
Will the Steelers have a quarterback?
They already do.
Will the Steelers have a good quarterback? Is one out there?
No.
Callis, will the Steelers have a quarterback?
No.
No. Talk to you tomorrow at 5:40. Peace.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Feeling lucky? Your next big jackpot is waiting for you. Visit the casino at Nemacolin in Farmington, PA for the ultimate casino experience with 26 table games, daily promotions, big-time giveaways, and 500 slots, including over 100 of the hottest new games. After, celebrate your big win with a juicy burger at the Royale while you watch the big game. Hotel packages available. Visit CasinoNemacolin.com for more information. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Must finance HMF low APR tier 1 through 2, plus tax, acquisition fee, title plates, and dealer dock fee. Must finance HMF dealer's choice for rebate. Not all buyers will qualify. In stock units only. Offers end 3/31/25.
The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event is going on now at Mike Hamlin Hyundai. Try the new 2025 Hyundai Santa Fe SE or Tucson SE. Both available with financing as low as 1.99% for 48 months. Or receive up to $3,000 in rebates. MikeHamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Hamlin Hyundais are backed by owner insurance. America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Hamlin Advantage, oil changes for life.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Beat the spring cleaning rush with big savings and priority booking by calling our heroes at Zero Res. The sun's coming in, you've got longer days, you don't want the sun to reveal dirt, dander, and disgustingness. No, step into a fresher, cleaner home this spring with Zero Res. Zero Res removes winter's buildup and lingering odors, giving your home a fresh, spring-ready feel, preparing your home for the brighter days ahead. Don't forget about your air ducts. Your air ducts are like the lungs of your home. If they're dirty, your indoor air quality suffers. And just check out the 10,000 plus raving customer reviews online with a 4.9 Google rating and see what all the hype is about. This month, get 3 rooms Zero Resified from Pittsburgh's #1 carpet and air duct cleaner, starting at just $119. Take $75 off your air duct cleaning. You owe it to yourself and your family to breathe healthy, happy, and clean. Call Zero Res right now, 412-701-1188, or online at ZeroResPGH.com, and say you want the 93.7 The Fan special. Spell it backward or forward, it spells the same as Zero Res.
DJ's Barbecue Grill and Lounge, the home of legendary ribs, invites you to watch all college hoops games and enjoy icy lake drafts for just $3. DJ's also offers party packs to go for all in-home watch parties.
Join the Candy Crush All-Stars tournament now.
Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play.
Make it to the live final for your chance to win a share of $1 million. Play Candy Crush now.
Get your game on, go play.
Selected level 5 plus 18 plus. In-game event ends 0300 EDT 27 April. With the in-game event, receive an invite to the live contest in June in California. Requires U.S. travel. For terms and conditions, visit 2.king.com/terms.
Welcome to AT&T. How can I help?
Hey, I thought I could trust my twins with my phone, but, they outnumber me, man.
Whoa, that's a lot of glitter paint. Let's trade
lives.
At AT&T, everyone can trade in an old or glittered iPhone any year, any condition, and save on a new iPhone. Ask how to get iPhone 16 Pro on us. New and existing customers. Savings vary by device and trade-in combinations. Restrictions apply. See att.com for details. AT&T. Connecting changes everything.
This is the story of the one. He's responsible for keeping a leading healthcare facility clean and safe. And he trusts Grainger's high-quality HVAC cleaning and safety products, combined with their world-class supply chain, to consistently deliver, ensuring he's covered inside and out, so he can focus on keeping his facility clean to help protect the health of everyone inside. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
So, you want to buy a house. You could go online, do your research, find the dream listing, go see it, and get catfished. Back to the drawing board. More scheduling, more viewings, more. This doesn't even look like the photos. You could finally find one that does match the photos. Then comes the offer. Stress rush? Yep, make that 3. And here's the paperwork. Yep, never-ending paperwork. It's a lot. But you don't have to do it alone. Because there's an agent who's a realtor here to guide and help protect you as you find the home that's right for you. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors. Right by you.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
More accidents for the list. The latest one in Homestead at the intersection of West Street and East 14th Avenues. Crews on the scene there. Also one in West Mifflin on Route 885 Clareton Road at New England Road, and one in Pleasant Hills at the intersection of Route 51 Clareton Boulevard and Century 3 Boulevard. Meanwhile, the Parkway West, that remains jammed for you near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnels, and the Parkway East stacks at Wilkinsburg. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7 The Fan.
We get it. Attention spans just aren't what they used to be. Heads in social media and eyes on Netflix. But what do people do with their ears? Well, for one, they're listening to audio. Americans spend 4.4 hours with audio every day. Oh, and you want the proof? Well, you just sat through this ad that's now approaching 30 seconds. What could you say to a potential customer in 30 seconds? Let Odyssey put together a media plan tailor-made for your unique marketing needs. Advertise with Odyssey. Visit ads.odyssey.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
It's Christmas morning for college basketball fans as the NCAA tournament is officially here. The first 4 has concluded, and Creighton, Louisville will begin the matchups today beginning at 12:15. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. It's Bob and Joe at the casino.
The Fan is covered by Top Dog Law.
Top Dog get you top dollar. Go to TopDogLaw.com. That's TopDogLaw.com.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
Now, more Bob Bobbiani and Joe Starkey.
I say bring it.
It's the Bob and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Here we go. Tyler Kennedy. We're at Rivers Casino. We have enough TVs here. My God, there's about 18 in my midst, including ones that are larger than Mulsey's cranium to my right. We're going to watch 1 million college basketball games. It's one of the best sports days of the year, I would imagine, even for a hockey guy, right?
No, it's not. You know what? I never got into it.
We're going to do it today.
Yeah.
We're going to get into it today. You've already won $100 on the other hand, right?
Yeah, you want a little tip? You want a tip of the week from TK?
Please.
So when you go to casino, I don't want to throw the casino under the bus. Thursdays and Sundays, you play the slots. So they fill up from Monday to Wednesday. And then you play Thursday night, and then Friday, Saturday, they fill up again. You play Sunday night. If you don't win in the first 5 spins on a slot, you move on, and that's how you beat the casino. You learn something new every day.
I'm sitting next to Nelly over here to my left, the great Charles Borges. Are we buying this, Nelly, from TK? I don't know what's happening
I
here.
just won.
He seems like a trustworthy guy.
Can you treat me to lunch?
Yeah. Here, let me see. How much do you think I won today?
Now, do hockey players do NCAA brackets? Are some people into it?
Yeah. Everyone's into it. Even, I just thought, and why I don't like it, because I don't watch it that much. And if I was going to do a bracket, I would just look it up and fill someone else's information into the bracket and hope for the best.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, what fun's that? So I did not get into it this year.
Well, if you did, you should have picked Robert Morris, because Limits thinks they're going to pull the upset or at least cover. Are you still of that belief, Limits?
I do believe that they're going to cover. Now, I do think that if they would beat Alabama, it would be a little bit of a surprise. I've softened on that a little bit as we get closer and closer to the game, but I would not be as surprised as a lot of other people, especially nationally, if Robert Morris pulls it off. Partly because I've been there, I've seen the team play a couple of times, and I think Andy Toole's a really good coach and could put up a good game plan.
Well, you should join us at any rate, not you, City Limits, but although that would be nice, but you have work to do back in the home office. Everybody out there, there's plenty of room at the bar, so to speak. You can make your bets. There's plenty of places to do that. I'm looking at the bet windows right now, and then you could just have great drink and food and have an awesome atmosphere to watch all these games unfold. Robert Morris tomorrow, of course, taking on Alabama, which only like a week and a half ago beat the number 1 seed in the whole tournament. So they got their hands full here. Do you come here often? Were you? I know Phil Kessel did. Did you make it over here a lot, Tyler? Or
No,
do you?
I come once in a while. I enjoy, playing slots. I enjoy gambling. They actually have a great restaurant. Where is it? This Prime. I think Prime's an underrated.
Yeah, we just had our fan event there.
Phenomenal food. I really enjoy that. And it's just a good atmosphere.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like,
it's fun.
For 10 o'clock on a Thursday morning, there's a lot of people in here, So it's good to see, especially with the games coming up. You're thinking it's going to pack up a little more than this. But, no, I enjoy coming down here. I've always liked Rivers.
And you have an awesome hat on. Is that from the Lemieux Fantasy Camp? You got that one?
Yeah, so Mario usually has one night. We come down here, we gamble, we get a private room in the back.
Yeah.
Play a little blackjack with the boys, have a great dinner, and that's what makes the fantasy camp so fun.
I've had horrible luck gambling. Plus, I have an addictive personality, so I figure if I ever actually spent time here, I could be homeless within a week. But my favorite game when I have gambled is blackjack.
Yeah.
Is 21, right? That's blackjack, isn't it? What's your favorite game? That one?
Yeah, I love blackjack. I used to be a roulette guy, but it was just too much. I wanted a little bit more control of the outcome, so I switched over to blackjack. I enjoy blackjack. Same thing. I'm not a very good gambler.
Yeah.
And I haven't read into, I think there's a science to gambling. I think you have to read. You have to research what works, what doesn't, because there is strategy when it comes to this kind of stuff. And, again, as simple as playing the slots on Thursday and Sunday, any advantage I can get, I'll take.
Tyler Kennedy, brought to you by SaviorSettlement.com, injury settlement planning attorneys. Off the top, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. We got all kinds of things happening here today. Jeff Hathorn is going to be on his way back from Cleveland, where RMU is getting ready for tomorrow's game. And Tyler's joining me live at the casino here, Rivers Casino, for the first hour. Fan Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net, and the text line on which you can get in touch with our friend City Limits here, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. All right, Tyler. So obviously you and I are not going to break down Robert Morris's defensive tendencies going into this game. So let's talk a little hockey. because things are heating up on that front as well. And, man, those Islanders again. It's been 50 years of Islanders torturing Penguins. I mean, it was the Islanders in 1975 who came back from a 3-0 deficit. It was the Islanders that ruined a Penguins dynasty, really, of 3 in a row by upsetting the Penguins in 92, 93, and countless other times. The Islanders have tortured this franchise over the years. And the other night, man, there wasn't much hope anyway, but there was a shred, and it feels like that one put the nail in the coffin. Did it feel that way to you?
Yeah, it kind of took all the wind out of the sails, right? You're thinking, wow, the Penguins are trending the right way. They're playing really well. They're up by 2 goals going into the third.
Yeah.
And then there's that explosion. You know, one quick goal, and you knew right away things were turning quick, and the Penguins right away didn't have a response. They weren't playing with timely decisions, right? They're up by 2. Guys are still pinching. It's just they're not doing great. And what's hurting them a lot this year is puck management.
Yeah.
Knowing when to pinch, know when to get the puck deep and live to fight another day, and they're not doing that. And, you know, that last third period against the Islanders, the Islanders just kept pouring, you know, gas on the fire. It kept coming, and the Penguins had no response. And that game, you know, the 4 wins lost a lot of credit after the way they lost against the Islanders, which was tough. It's frustrating because, again, you loved what you saw after the 4 Nations, how they were trending, how guys were playing. And then it just like, oh, we're back to where we were.
It was a disaster, and it started on the first goal. Letang, his partner, whose name, to my shame, I still can't pronounce. What's the kid's name? 23?
I don't know.
I can't pronounce his name.
Say it, what?
What's the Russian defenseman's name?
Crowley.
Yeah.
Kolyachuk.
He took a ridiculous risk with a 2-0 lead on the first shift of the third period. It's like a give and go where he gets caught deep in the zone. Then Letang has a fumble at the blue line. Like, what are you doing? What are you guys doing with a 2-0 lead? Thank you, Charlie, for that pronunciation.
Yeah, what a great
pull that was by this guy.
But
why such risk with a 2-0 lead?
Offensive defensemen have to do risks.
Not with a 2-0 lead.
But like you said, there's got to be a time and place, and you don't want to see your veteran stars like Chris Letang, like Carlson, making that mistake, because it comes back, and that goal changed the game for me.
Yeah.
That goal, the Islanders, you can actually see the life come back on the bench when they scored, and they knew they had the Penguins on their heels. But, you know, Carlson and Tanger, the veteran guys, the Hall of Fame guys, they need to know when to pinch and not when to pinch, you know, and that's a mistake that's been biting them in their butt all year long, and they need to change.
Stanley Cup champion Tyler Kennedy to my right here. I do remember a good moment against the Islanders, and that was you. After the underdog Islanders had come back, if my memory serves, to tie a series at 2-2, and there was such tension in the building. And I don't remember if you were coming back from injury or if you had gone a while without a goal. It was one of those two things. And suddenly,
in the playoffs, right?
Yeah, man. You scored one of the most exciting goals that I remember in that arena. Tell me about that.
So I'd like to say it was because I was hurt, but it was a healthy scratch. So what happened during the year? We brought in Jerome McGinley, Brendan Morrow, all these guys. And I was like, again, I was a third-line guy. I was slotted in with Stahl and Matt Cook. And then, you know, you get in the playoffs, and they're trying to fill the lineup with those veteran guys. And I went from being on the inside looking in until the outside looking in, you know, and I was like, oh, my God. And it was like, you know, the times that, like, it takes a little bit of, like, a chip out of your pride. Like, it was a chip out of my pride seeing how it was. And, like, you know, everyone was positive, especially the players. You know, during the playoffs, the coaches don't talk to you much. They're just like, make sure you're ready. And I was frustrated. I was like, guys, I just want to Stanley Cup. 2-3 years ago, I got a Game 6 winner to make us go to the Stanley Cup final, and then we won, and you're going to pull me out? I'm a proven playoff player. Like, what are you doing? But again, that's when you suck it up and you put the team first. So I didn't say anything, and I remember the Islanders were playing good. They had no pressure. We had all the pressure because we loaded up a team. We were going to win.
Yeah.
So I was a healthy scratch the first, I think it was 4 games, three or 4 games, and I just didn't feel good with anything, But I was just like, okay. He puts me in, and I remember in the game, I'm like, I got to let it all hang out. This is my only chance to prove that I got to stay in the lineup. And
yes.
First shift, like one thing, I'd come out, I think I ran one of their guys, Matt Martin, came over. I was ready to fight him. I was full of piss and vinegar, ready to make a statement, but that's why I needed to do something.
Yeah.
I didn't want to just fit in like with the rest of the boys. I needed to stand out. So I was just running around, and then Chris Letang got the puck in the defensive zone, and I think Chris Kunitz changed, and I shot across the ice, and I was like, Tanger. He whips one up to center ice. I get a breakaway.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
Oh, and I went top shelf, and it was like I almost like skated down the bench and give the coaches the finger because I was like, this is what I can do. But that.
Yes, I love that.
But that's like when at adversity, obviously I put the team first. I was not a baby. I was cheering the guys on. But when I got in and I scored, it was just like such a good feeling because I knew they doubted me for not being in the lineup. And then when I scored and just seeing the boys go nuts, and I stayed in the rest. I think I got, we ended up closing them out in 6, and I played the next 2 games. I had a point in each game.
Yeah.
And I think I had a point in the overtime or the game winner on the island too.
Remember who scored that game winner?
Was it Brooksy?
Yes, it was.
Yes, yeah, it was Brooksy, and I think I give it to Gino, and Gino give it to Brooksy. But again, I just got an opportunity, and that's like, when you get an opportunity in hockey, you got to make the most of it. You got to make sure you do something to stick out, and I knew that at a young age, and that goal was huge. I say, yeah, obviously my Game 6 winner was the biggest goal of my career, but mentally and like personally, that goal when I got back into the lineup and scored, and just how great of a goal it was and how it all played out, that was probably the biggest goal personally for me, just because like it was just me believing in myself, giving the FU to the coaching staff for not putting me in early. Like, guys, again, I did pretty good in playoffs. I made a lot of money.
Can we say though, Tyler, that what they did worked? Or should you or do you look back on it and say you never should have done that in the first place? You never should have benched me. I never should have been a healthy scratch.
Well, I don't know if I would have came out with the fire I did if they didn't bench me. But you sit me for 3 or 4 games after what I did. Like, one thing, I was very inconsistent during the years, but in playoffs, I was pretty consistent, good player. Like, that's, whenever I look at my career, I played the best in the bigger games just because, I don't know, I rose to the occasion, or I felt good during those games. But no matter what, no matter who takes your spot in the lineup, it's hard to swallow. Even if it's a guy like Jerome McGinley, Brendan Morrow, guys that are going to the Hall of Fame, that are unbelievable players, you go into hockey with a mentality like, I'm the best. Even I teach little kids, and I try to get them to understand no matter who you play against, you have to believe you have a chance. Because I play with Sidney Crosby every day, Evgeny Malkin, Chris Letang. If I ever had a doubt that I could never beat them, I was already shooting myself in the foot. So you have to believe, you have to have that inner confidence that you can beat anyone in the world. Practice games. So when a coach takes you out, it takes a nick out of your confidence. So when I came back and I scored, I was just like, no, good job for believing in yourself. Screw everyone. Like, this is what you can do. You know that. You showed it. Keep it going.
Yeah, I hear that. Man, I'll never forget that place. There was so much tension.
Erupted.
Because it was the Islanders, because there was already the long history of them torturing the Penguins, and the place just exploded. The tension led up to that, and that was a great goal. I remember interviewing you after the game. There we were. We were young and foolish then. I was in the locker room. You were at your stall. What?
You know, I got traded there like 3 or 4 years later.
Yeah, to the island, yeah.
I went to, and what's crazy is I got there, I played unbelievable, but when I walked in the dressing room, I fought like 4 or 5 of the guys on the team. I had a stall beside Travis Harmonic. I give him a black eye. So we played him before Christmas. And in warm-ups, he's staring at me like, what's this guy? Guys, we're going to Christmas tomorrow. I'm actually driving halfway home tonight. He's screaming at me off the face-off, going, you're dead, I'm coming after you, we're going. And I'm like, I was so mad because I just wanted to kind of like float through that game and get the Christmas break going because you look forward to it. And he's screaming. So I was like, all right, you want to do this? And then I was pissed. Like, I wanted to kill him, you know.
You gave him a black eye for Christmas.
Oh, I caught him with one square right in the eye. And so when we had, as soon as I got there, we had a party, and his wife was so mad at me because they just had their first child. And every Christmas picture with their first child,
that's great.
Travis had a black eye, you know. And then I fought Matt Martin. I fought a bunch of guys on that team, and they're like, yeah, it was funny because I went in the room and I'm like, oh, I'm glad I'm on your side now. Now we can kind of go after other guys.
Two things come to mind. One, there's an amazing Italian restaurant right near the rink in Uniondale. What is it? Everybody goes to it. Steige took me there. It was incredible. I can't think of the name.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, so
right near Nassau Coliseum, right in what is it, Uniondale, Long Island?
Yeah, so when I lived in the Marriott, listen to this one.
I love that Marriott. There's a barber in the basement.
Yes.
I went to that barber.
Yeah. So every international flight comes in, and everyone goes there. So me and Brandy had our first child. She was pregnant with our first child. She was so sick, and I made her stay there for 3 months. And the rooms aren't great, you know. And she was just so sick. But we played in playoffs. I couldn't sleep at night. If you think a casino's loud, they were tailgating outside my window.
Yes.
I'm like, guys, I can't sleep in this. And they wouldn't do anything. We were playing the Washington Capitals, and, like, I couldn't do anything. But, like, the best food is on Long Island for Italian food. It's funny you say that.
It really is.
Me and Brenny went out for unbelievable dinners, like just like real authentic Italian dinners, and it was phenomenal. I actually really enjoyed my time on Long Island.
Here's the other thing that sprung to mind as Tyler Kennedy joins me for the 10 o'clock hour. Here we're at Rivers Casino, getting ready for all of it to begin. Perhaps the greatest day in all of sports. And that's this. Where were you for the brawls with the Islanders when Brent Johnson knocked out Rick DiPietro? Were you on the team then?
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Yeah.
That was one of the sickest brawls I've ever seen. But it was born of the previous game. You guys are blowing out the Islanders.
Yes.
And they catch, I think, Flower laughing on the bench, and the Islanders went crazy in the next game and attacked all of you, except that Brent Johnson knocked out DiPietro with a one-punch left hook. Tell me about this.
So it was the first game in Long Island. In Long Island, 10 years ago, like, their bottom 2 lines were all meatheads. Like, I mean, they were legit tough. They had Konopka, Haley, Trevor Gillies, like guys that, like
Martin,
like their whole their bottom 6 were heavyweights. And I think we got up a goal or two, and like something happened, and then things went off the rails. Trevor Gillies kind of, his wires crossed, and that's when he grabbed Eric Tangretti. And just like, you know, when he get mismatched, Tango wasn't sure, and this guy was ready to kill him. Tango's like on the ground. Talbot fights Haley. Like, it was a nightmare. And then Haley let go of Max, and then he went down and fought our goalie, Brett Johnson. And then that's when Eric Goddard jumped off the bench and fought Haley, and then things were going sideways. I was actually on the bench for most of it. And all those guys, I think there was like 7, probably like I think 8 players got kicked out of the game. And I was on the power play. I got 2 goals that game.
You did?
Yeah, if you look, because I was on the I would stay on the power play for.
We're talking about the game on the island.
On the island.
That was the result of the previous game.
No. So that game happened first, and then we went back to Pittsburgh, and then things were going sideways, and there was a line brawl, and that's when. Oh no, you're right. the Penguin one went first.
Yes.
Okay,
Then you go to the island,
Maybe
and
I
then,
got hit in the head too much.
And then Mario, remember, put out a statement the next day saying basically, this is the game I love.
Yeah.
And it turned into a circus sideshow and
Yes.
things like that. What I remember from all of it, though, is Brent Johnson knocked out Rick DiPietro, or knocked him down, and DiPietro, one punch, DiPietro looked up and he said, Brent, I didn't know you were a lefty.
Yes. He asked him, he goes, I guess Brent came in, and Brent said, DiPietro goes, are you a righty or lefty? And Brent's like, what? And then just hit him. And I guess he was like, I guess I'm a lefty, And he caught him and knocked him down. And DiPietro never played another game. He signed like a 10-year, $110 million. Never played another game after that.
It's one of the most notable one-punch knockouts in hockey history.
Yeah, it's like, you should just, if you're asking a guy if you're a righty or lefty, just stay in the net. Just say, I ain't a fighter, But like,
my God.
But that's like the old days. Like that was like, I don't know about you, but if I was a fan watching that right now, I'd be out of my seat. I'd be paying pay-per-view to watch the next game.
That's what I was saying about the Four Nations. Like I used to say, fighting, especially with the rise in concussions, what do you need it for? Look at the Olympics. You have great games and there's no fighting. But hockey, to me, has become more and more boring. Coaches have defended the fun out of the game. And I'm back to fighting. I'm back to just be yourself. If that's part of hockey, then fight.
Yeah.
And you're right. When it's like the shootout. Everybody claims they don't like it anymore, except the whole building standing when there's a shootout.
Right.
Or a fight. Just do it.
Yeah, like, what's one of the biggest sports in the world is UFC. And just two guys just fighting each other. And then you add scoring goals, all that. Like that, fighting makes the game so much better, keeps so many guys more honest. And, like, have you seen that quote from Tom Wilson? This is what, like, kind of drives me nuts. Matt Rempe off the New York Rangers was, I guess, trying to hit Ovechkin. And Tom Wilson comes in and said, hey, you're not allowed to hit Ovi. And Rempe goes, I'll hit whoever I want. He goes, no, you're not. You're not allowed to touch him. And it was like, it was so awesome for me to see that because I hope the Penguins see that and be like, hey, you're not allowed to go near Sid. And that's what I think.
That would be a lot of years coming if that happened because it's been way too much.
And I feel so bad for Sid. Like, guys, when you have a guy, and even that Bonko, I love him in the line. He should never be out of the lineup. I don't care who you are. He should be in the lineup. If someone touches Sid, this is where you make your money. You jump off the bench, you go attack him. Just like Tom Wilson, a 30-goal scorer this year, sticking up for Ovi and saying, hey, this ain't going to happen. And I honestly wish the Penguins had someone like that because Sid is such a special player. You can go all day long, but he's kind of fending for himself out there.
Has been for a long time.
Yeah,
I've had Jay Caulfield on talking about that. Bob Airy a while ago talking passionately about that. Tyler Kennedy with me at Rivers Casino. Fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. It's 10:28. Now's the time to make that call to the Buell Insurance Agency. Get help with those premiums at 724-443-5610. And our six-pack is brought to you by Bet365. We got more hockey talk coming. Where do the Penguins go from here? What about this Ovi chase with the all-time goals? I know Tyler has some hot takes on that. And then we'll dive into some basketball, some bracket talk, and some Aaron Rodgers talk, some Steeler quarterback talk. Big surprise there, Limits. We'll get into all of that coming up on Pomp and Joe. Pomp rejoins the fray on Monday.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Yesterday, Derek Shelton announced that the Pirates are going to evaluate Jared Jones with elbow tightness and evaluate what could happen next for Jones. Could be critical for the Buccos as the Pirates in spring training play are off today. We'll play against the Boston Red Sox tomorrow at 6:05 with Mitch Keller scheduled to get the ball. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Chris Muller every Saturday morning at 7. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet and poured by Samuel Adams American Light and Twisted Tea. Chris will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. Going Low is brought to you by Cedarbrook Golf Course, Chestnut Ridge Golf Club, Western PA Golf Association, Mood Golf Club, and Shattapet Country Club. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by TGL, presented by SoFi. Tune in every week for TGL matches. Tonight, number 15 Omaha challenges number 2 St. John's. Johnny's Hall of Fame coach Rick Pitino has assembled a gritty, top-ranked defense that evokes memories of Gotham's famed city game. Pitino's behind-the-scenes biggest weapon has been booster Mike Rapoli. If he can sell vitamin water and body armor super drink to Coca-Cola for billions, he can sell any super stud on the joys of playing in Queens and Madison Square Garden. I'm Boomer Esiason.
This is the story of the one. As a quality technician in a food processing center, she knows that making the right call is the best way to avoid a recall. That's why she trusts Grainger's world-class supply chain to deliver the high-quality supplies she needs to help keep her production line, her equipment, and her customers happy and healthy. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Welcome to TGL, presented by SoFi. Golf's newest league, live on ESPN and ESPN Plus. It's 2 hours of hammer-dropping, overtime-forcing, playoffs on the line golf. Tiger, Rory, and more of the best from the PGA Tour, split into 6 teams. Learn more at TGLGolf.com. Tune in every week for TGL matches. Keep up, it's golf.
It's Power Torque Tools DIY Days at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Lifetime guaranteed Power Torque professional hand tools only at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
The best sports week of the year? Watch all the basketball games on big TVs with big deals and head to Dave & Buster's at the block at Northway off McKnight Road. Domestic pints just $5. Get 20 wings for $20. Eat, drink, play, watch basketball at Dave & Buster's North Hills.
The latest advancement for thinning hair and hair loss is now at New Image Hair Clinic. It's called laser hair therapy, and you could try it for free. Simply call today at 800-514-HAIR or visit newimagehairclinic.com to schedule your free evaluation. In as little as 1 hour, they can help determine the possible reasons for your hair loss and if the laser hair therapy is for you. Call now and KDKA listeners can receive 2 weeks of laser treatments for free. Certain restrictions apply, so call 800-514-HAIR 4247 or go to newimagehairclinic.com.
As you know, it's tax time again, so if the IRS gave you a choice to pay 40% in income tax, almost half your salary, or only 25%, of course you'd choose 25%. Unfortunately, you don't get that choice. But if you get injured, you do have a choice. So don't pay another law firm 40%. Choose Shenderovich & Fishman. Their fee is only 25%. They have a 99.7% success rate over 25 years, and there's never a fee unless you win. If you've been injured, call 1-888-98-TWINS or visit 98twins.com. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Let the madness begin. Stop into Southwest Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram in Peters Township for slam dunk deals. 2025 Ram 1500 Tradesman. Payments starting at $369 for 36 months. This deal ends when the final buzzer sounds. See dealer for details.
Mom, I need to lay low for a few days.
Lay low? What's going on?
I only paid for this Hyundai Tucson.
Christopher Allen Lynch.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. Get the car or SUV you want at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Right now, get 2.99% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Santa Fe, Tucson, or Elantra. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Offers end March 31st. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Hey, nice job, Pete. I like those clean lines. Fellas, do we have anyone that can get to Greenport today?
At Corey's Landscaping, the staffing plan is in the weeds.
Anthony, we need that leaf blower over here.
3 more new customer requests just came in.
Who wants to work some overtime?
He needs to dig up quality landscapers, and fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Hey, it's Thor Dickerson of the Fan Morning Show. If you're having plumbing and heating issues, stop what you're doing and call my good friend Jake at Southside Plumbing and Heating. I've been working with Jake for over a year now, and I can confidently say that Jake and his team have been nothing but exceptional. They've been family owned and operated for over 70 years in Pittsburgh
and Jake has come through every single time I have an issue. Call Jake today and make Southside Plumbing and Heating your go-to plumber. 412-431-7455. I promise you won't be disappointed. Southside Plumbing and Heating.
Attorney advertising. Local counsel Rodden and Breslin, attorneys at law. Paid after dramatization. Past results do not guarantee future results in each case.
You just had an accident. You in the hospital. They got you under heavy medication. You keep going in and out of sleep. As you sleep, you have a dream. Well, you think you do. In your dream, the nurse comes in the room. The nurse have a dog with her. The nurse says, I could be fired for this. But I gotta tell you, you just had a medical malpractice. I gotta tell you. You're looking at the dog is looking at you. You like, Top Dog, is that you? The dog jumps on your bed. Dog start barking. You say, I knew it. It's Top Dog. Then you wake up. There's doctors all around. You telling them I'm calling Top Dog right now. He was just here. He seen what y'all did. This was a medical malpractice. This is Top Dollar. You hear me? This is Top Dollar. Top Dog Law.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the Power of Bowser. Luck is on your side at Bowser Hyundai and Bowser Hyundai Chippewa. Save a pot of gold at Bowser Hyundai with 3.99% for 60 months on a new 2025 Hyundai Palisade SEL all-wheel drive or lease for just $399 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies. With credit approval and financing through HMFC, offer ends March 31st.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser.
Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South, on top of the hill.
T-Mobile home internet is all about speed, value.
What you doing, Zach?
I'm rehearsing. There are so many benefits. You got to talk fast.
T-Mobile home internet ranks #1 in customer satisfaction for home wireless internet by J.D. Power.
Wow, you are good.
Try singing it. T-Mobile has price lock.
They won't raise your rate on internet.
Hulu and Paramount Plus on there.
Get T-Mobile home internet all in for just $55 a month with autopay and any postpaid voice line.
Additional terms apply for J.D. Power 2024 award information. Visit jdpower.com/awards.
Lowe's knows what makes SpringFest savings even better are member-only doorbuster deals. Right now, rewards members can save $40 on an Allen & Roth Chesler Gold faucet. Was $99, now $59. Plus, save $110 on a Cobalt 40-volt battery trimmer and blower combo kit. Was $279, now $169. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 3/24 while supplies last. Program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
Order for Jennifer C.
Is this my double shot, double cream, double froth, double pump, double whip, double sleeve?
Yeah. Can you handle that much caffeine?
Did you know Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Oh, really? That's great.
Seriously, did you know Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Yeah, you just said that.
Did you say I just said that?
Yeah, I'm cutting you off.
I can't have any more? Why not?
You earn, we match. Discover Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
A great lawn is like a great sports team. It takes expertise and a little extra care to really stand out. That's where True Green comes in. They're the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour, so they know a thing or two about keeping grass looking like a fairway. Here's the best part. It's more affordable than you think, and they'll even match any competitor's price. Plus, True Green backs it all up with a satisfaction guarantee. Not happy? They'll come back between visits to make it right. Don't wait. Head to truegreen.com today. Let the pros do the work while you sit back and enjoy the results.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pump and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Here we go. They've got Pittsburgh sports on lock. It's Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey. It's powerful. The Pump and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Back at Rivers Casino, getting ready for the first day of the NCAA basketball tournament. Very excited about that, although I haven't yet filled out a bracket. I only have about an hour and 15 minutes here. Huh? Limits, have you filled one out?
I have. I filled out about 2 now. I'm in 3 different leagues, and I'm trying to determine if I want the same bracket in all 3 leagues or not, or if I want to change it up and give myself a better chance to win one bracket if another bracket just completely falls apart. So,
Tyler Kennedy here with me. He has absolutely no interest in the basketball tournament. He won't fill out a bracket. However, he's already won $100 today at the casino, and he's interested in golf. That is a hell of a hat that Mario gave you right there. Is it comfortable?
Oh, the best.
I
look forward every year to all the gear. They give you like a hockey bag full of like gear.
What else did you get?
Pants, shirt, vests.
A vest?
Yeah, nice vest. They give you everything, man. It's all Penguin stuff. You know, it looks great. Again, they set me up for a couple months. You know, with the gear
awesome.
they give. Yeah.
Well, when are we playing golf? And have you played golf yet this season? I played yesterday, and I blew up like the Hindenburg at Conley's in Butler. It was horrifying. I started out well, and then I started to go south, and like the Buffalo Bills in a Super Bowl, it just becomes mental then.
Yeah.
And then I'm questioning everything I do, and then Thurman loses his helmet, and the next thing you know, I'm over 100.
You know what? I have not. I've been like practicing. So Nevillewood, you have to golf. The range isn't open yet.
Yeah.
So I've went with my son TK, but I have not golfed yet. Like, I need to go to the range a little bit. I'm not warmed up, and this time of year I'm very busy with training with the hockey stuff I do.
Yeah.
So I've only had honestly 4 days off in the last 2 months, and I just haven't had time to get out. But I'm trying to build up now so I have some free time this summer. Maybe that'll be my second job, trying to take some money off my buddies. It's not too hard, except Mike. Mike's pretty good, but.
Well, it's going to be me and Bob against you and Doran. Are those the teams here?
Yeah. You know what? Who did I talk to?
For money?
Yeah, $500.
$500. Okay.
To a charity.
Yeah.
Mueller said.
Bob will pay for my team if I lose.
Doran is not good. Scaring me a little bit. Someone said.
No, he's better than me.
What, really?
Yeah. I mean, I'm horrible. But on a given day, I would say on a given day, you said you're usually in the 90s?
Yeah.
So is Doran, and so am I. I think Doran might be better than that. I think me, you, and Doran are on the same level, and then Bob is a level above on a given day.
We all got a hit from the white, I think.
Absolutely. Yes.
Yeah, everyone has to sit from the same spot.
Yes.
Same rules.
Absolutely.
Play the 9-ball.
What's that?
You never played 9-ball? So
no.
you write a 9 on the ball. So if you start 18, you have the 9-ball. Everyone gets one hole at the 9-ball. If you lose the 9-ball, you got to chug a beverage.
Okay.
And then it switches.
All right.
So if you're not a good golfer, by the end of the round, you are ripped up.
I don't drink.
Well, we'll figure something out.
Maybe coffee like I had this morning. All right, Tyler, let's talk about Ovechkin. Here's a question I have about Ovechkin that I think a lot of hockey people do. How in the world does he continue to have his own personal firing line from that spot on the left circle? And I know it's easier said than done to stop him, but why isn't the plan every game to say anybody but Ovechkin will beat us from that spot? How does he keep scoring from that spot on one-timers?
Yeah, we would literally have pregame meetings just on Ovechkin's power play shooting. And going into those, they'd be like, guys, we know it's going there. You can't give him space. But what Ovechkin's so good at is his ability to shoot from different spots in the sweet spot of shooting. When he does that one-timer, he can shoot off the tip of his stick, the blade, in front of him, behind him. He's so good at getting it off from a lot of different spots, which means he's changing the angle.
Yeah.
And it's so hard to stop. And, you get one blast at Ovi in your shin pad, you're not going down as quickly on the next one. And
you ever blocked one of his shots?
Not by accident, not on purpose. Yeah, just, again, he gets it off so hard. If you see his stick, he's got this huge banana on the end. His blade's a banana. And he's so good at changing the angle, getting the puck off quick, shooting through people. It's like pretty special, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, well, that helps explain it.
Yeah.
I'll never forget this. It was in the 09 series when you guys won in 7. After maybe game 1 or 2, when him and Sid were trading goals, and it was just amazing. The best hockey I ever saw in person, honestly. Gilles Meloche, your goaltending coach, had a little conversation with him in the locker room off the record. He's like, we went and looked at one of Ovi's goals in those first 2 games, and even on slow motion replay, we couldn't find the puck. It was coming at Flower so hard, we never saw the puck.
Well, he's like almost 240 pounds. Like, he is a friggin' big boy.
Yeah.
I remember he used to come to our dressing room after to see Malkin with no shirt on. And he had about 4 pounds of gold chains around his neck. But he wasn't like shredded up, but he was like a lumberjack, like big, you know?
Yeah.
But he was strong. Like,
would you say hello to him? Would guys say hello, or did they not like the fact he was in your room?
He'd wait outside our room. He wouldn't go near a room, and it was kind of like pretty ballsy to go outside of a visiting room.
Yes.
With no shirt on.
Yes.
But he would do it, and like, he's a different character, but like, I just couldn't believe how big he was, you know, and like the way he used to play with the jam and like run you through the wall, and just those battles were unbelievable.
I remember being in the Ravens Steelers is very much like Capitals Penguins. A lot of history, a lot of violence. And I remember one night the Ravens won here, and Ed Reed, their safety, was one of the stars, and I was in their locker room, the visiting locker room at then Heinz Field. And Ryan Clark, the Steelers safety, walked in, playfully pretending to be part of the media scrum around Reed's locker, but it was like, whoa, this is weird.
Yeah, this
is something. He's in their locker room.
Yeah.
They were both from the New Orleans area, so I understood why. But I went back and I asked some of the Steelers, like, what if Hines Ward walked into their locker room? And Clark was one of the most, viciously violent players in a good way, like a hitter, naming people. It was just something was very weird. Yeah. And you're saying even Ovechkin walking down the hallway and standing outside.
Yeah.
Would it be like, hey, Ovi, how you doing? Or you just walk by him?
Guys would give him the cold shoulder. Like,
yeah,
what are you doing here? And obviously he kept his space and stuff, but like, the biggest thing was him not wearing a shirt, Like, it was just like, dude, throw a shirt on. But it's in in Wash, the rooms are pretty close because that's where the Wizards play out of that stadium too. So there's a bunch of different dressing rooms right there just kind of closed off from just doors, you know what I mean? So everyone's pretty close. But I met Ovi down in Florida one time, and what a great guy.
Yeah?
Yeah, great dude. Like, I didn't realize.
What do you mean you met him? You just ran into him and you guys chatted?
Yeah, it was just during the All-Star. I was there with my family. And I was like, hey, Obi, get a picture with my son, TK. And he was like, yeah, no problem. I remember you, Kennedy. Oh, we had the best battles. And we were just, like, shooting it, And I was like, wow, this guy's awesome. And he's like, hey, you want to go to beer? I was like, yeah, if you want. This is kind of cool, And I didn't think he was like that. And he blew up my expectations of what kind of guy he was.
What'd you guys talk about? Did you talk about the series that you had played?
Yeah, he just talked about, like, the series. He's like, I hate to play. You're just like a little rat out there. And this, like, I was like, I try, every time guys like him, all the good players back in the day, you try to run them through the wall. Especially if you're like a guy like me, you need to hit those guys. But they were so strong, you couldn't do it.
Yeah.
But, like, just like chatting about, like, little stuff and how good he was with my son, TK. And it was just neat to do that, and I like big, strong, like.
Did he pick up the check?
I don't know. I think he put it actually on his hotel room. I just left. I was like, hey.
Listen, man, your series against them, I think, was the first time you played them 08 or 09? The year you guys went and lost in the final, or the year, whatever it was, the first time you guys played the Capitals in the playoffs. I remember being in your locker room, and Brooks Orpik was like, we were texting each other last night. We found out it's going to be the Capitals, and we're like, let's go. And then I was doing a show out in Monroeville, Plum area at some sports bar. It was because the series began on a Saturday, as I recall, a Saturday afternoon.
Yeah.
And so I went to the bar, sat at the bar, and watched by myself. And Tyler, I'm telling you, that was the best hockey I've ever seen. It seems like it went 8 or 9 minutes without a whistle, up and down, hitting. What was it like to be a part of that? Because that was when you guys, both teams, both your stars, both your role players,
We're in a prime,
were
right?
in your prime.
It was like a game of inches, because you knew if guys made a mistake, it was going to be in the back of your net. And it was such a close game, and like the media attention around it was unbelievable. And like, you know, for the Penguins, like, just think of the teams we had to go through to make it anywhere.
Yes.
From the Capitals, Philadelphia was a nightmare because they were strong. Like they were
a really good team.
And it was like, it was rough. It was tough against them. Then Ovi and his team, they had like Erskine and those guys, they were tough. And then Ovi played on a different level than a lot of guys because he was strong, he hit, he scored goals, New York. But like, just the media attention around Sid and Ovi in their prime was unbelievable. Like, we wouldn't leave when we went to cities in playoffs, especially Philly and Wash. We wouldn't go and walk around on a day off. We'd probably just stay. We stayed in our room and kind of stayed in the hotel because they didn't want nothing happening, or you know what I mean? Because you know, you walk around the city.
Would you get crank calls? Would people pull fire alarms and stuff?
Just in Detroit, right?
Really?
Yeah, in the finals.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, before Game 7 in the finals.
Really?
Yeah.
What happened?
We're at the MGM. Someone pulled the fire alarm, and I guess it was one of the
in the
hotel
in the like 2 a.m. or something.
Yeah, I think it was like 3:30. They shut it off right away because they were like pissed, right? Because they kind of knew all the Penguins are here. Because I think when we played in 2009. Our first 2 games we lost. We never won a game at the MGM. So Sid being Sid, we switched like 3 or 4 hotels during that series. And then at the end, we're like, all right, enough of this. We're going to go back to the MGM. Screw it. It's Game 7. We're not going to worry about all these
I love that.
And when we went there, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, I think everyone knew, and they they did fire alarm.
Did you wake up?
No, I was on Ambien because you're so stressed. It's hard to sleep.
That was a gigantic move.
Yeah.
To go on Ambien before Game 7.
Well, the night before, yeah, just to help calm my nerves, because that's the biggest game you'll ever play. That's the game you go to bed when you're 6.
Yes.
Dreaming about playing in a Game 7, especially for me. That town was only 7 hours from my hometown, so everybody from my hometown was watching that game, and I'm like, wow. I just lost last year. There's no way I'm going to lose in Game 7 again and not win a Stanley Cup.
Tell me if you remember this, because at the morning skate, I remember players telling me that Bylsma had a great speech that morning where I think he was asking you guys if you've ever played in a Game 7. He went around the room, and some guys were like, no, I haven't. He said, you all have.
Yeah.
Just what you said. He said, you all have when you were kids. You've all played in a game. Do you remember that?
Yeah, Dan was unbelievable. No, he just called us in because you can cut the tension on the ice with a knife in the morning skates. Like, we knew how much this game meant. Detroit seemed a little bit looser, But I remember one great thing about Dan. He was such a great player coach. He felt it through us. So when he said that, no, guys, we've all played in this kind of game. Guys, we just played Wash in Game 7. That was just as big. We've played in a lot of games. Just relax. And Dan was like, his big thing was just worry about your job, doing what you do, and everything else will take care of itself. Don't control what you can control, and don't worry about the things you can't. And him saying all that, again, was unbelievable. I think Dan's one of the best coach. He is the best coach I ever had, and I've had quite a few of them.
The other thing that struck me, now what was it? I remember talking to Dan a couple of years ago when he was an assistant with the Red Wings. He went back and coached in Detroit. So we were talking, in that same story, Mark Eaton, your old buddy on defense, said that the whole game plan, or a big part of it, was for guys like Tyler Kennedy to wear down the Red Wings defense over the course of 7 games, because they had just played I think a couple of 7-game series.
Yes.
And he said as the series went on, we finally sort of took that physical toll on their aging defense. Is that right?
Yeah, so the first year we played it, when we had Terrian as a coach, same thing. We wanted to wear them down, but we couldn't get a hold of them. Every time I'd go to try to run, Lindstrom through the wall or Falski, they would do that little touch play, and they'd be gone up the ice. Where Dan, he had a system. So when the D would come back, he'd bump it back to a defenseman that was scissoring. But we finally found out that you support the guy scissoring, and that's where you caught him with that big hit. No matter what, no matter any defenseman, you get hit enough, you're going to let another guy go get the puck first. And part of our job, what made a good line, we can just wear you down. Like I knew when I got that puck below the goal line, just keep going back and forth until something opens, because those D, they get caught out there, they're tired, and then you wait for you wait for that quick moment. You find it, and then you go. You find that quick moment where the guy's open, you give it a stall, and he shoots, and we start it again. You just keep wearing them down. But that's like, Dan would always say, you tilt the ice. You tilt the ice. The more time you spend in the offensive zone, the time they get out of their zone, they're going to be tired. They're going to change, and then you just keep rolling them.
Man, your third line was a big, big reason the Penguins won that cup. And lastly, I remember Bilesma telling me, 10 years later, I think it was the 10-year anniversary of it, that those last 10 minutes of the game were interminable. It was like the miracle on ice when the U.S. led the Soviets, and it's like, is this game ever going to end? Is that what it felt like?
Oh, honestly, that whole third period. Like, I think there was a joke. Like, I think it was on a 2-on-1 and I chipped the puck in.
Right.
I was on a 2-on-1 and Dan goes, you chipped the puck in. But, I was so programmed, like, no, we got to wear them. Now we're going to kill the time. But, like, that last 5 minutes, like, especially when they scored, like, I was counting down every single second in my head.
Man, you and probably close to 1 million other Penguins fans around the country.
Oh, my God. It was insane, the feeling. It was just like waiting. And, Detroit they were starting to find their game, and they were coming, but again, that's what made, those guys like Talbot, Stahl, Scuderi, Gill, that's what made them championship guys. They knew how to stop when a team was pressuring.
And Fleury. Ron Cook, my old partner, who I love dearly, at least sometimes. And others say that the Fleury save at the end was overrated. I'm like, that puck squirted out to a Hall of Fame defenseman who had an open net, and the dude lunged across the goal crease. What do you think of that?
Oh, that was...
I think it's one of the greatest saves in hockey history.
Oh, for sure. With that guy coming down with that pressure.
Yes.
Like you want to... The forwards and the defense have pressure. The goalie's got the weight of the world. And
were you on the ice?
No. No, I wasn't that good in my zone. they had the defensive guys. But, the goalie's got the weight of the world. And then you add Game 7. Like, just imagine the weight Fleury had. And then it pops out. He makes that save. Like, it could have went either way.
It could have went to anyone in the world. It goes to that guy, Lidstrom.
And he was so good. Like, just smooth. Never let you, get around him. Just simple things. But
incredible.
Yeah, it was... That was...
What memories?
Oh, just like coming back to the room and, the champagne showers, the fun, the showers with the boys, and just like everything you dreamed about as a kid, either waking up early, all the sacrifices all made it worth it, and it was like, I'll never forget, just that feeling that and I think it instills hard work and goal setting in you, because you've reached your goals. Now you set new ones. And it's going a little deep here, but on our inside of our Stanley Cup ring, there's a saying, it goes, the pen is in your hands. That's what Dan would say. And I was like, for all of our whole team, we can write the script. It's on us to write the script. And I always live by that, because if you want something done, or you want to change your life or make it better or make it work, it's in your hands, no one else's.
Did you give Marian Hossa a big smile in that handshake line? Because he thought he had a better chance to win with them. Was that nice to shake his hand?
Oh, just so you know, I think I was in front of I was behind Talbot, and I think Talbot held his hand for just an extra second, looking at him.
No, I love that.
It's like, talk about rubbing it in his face. But he was a great guy, and he went on vacation with Sid the year before.
Yeah. After
we lost, he went on vacation with Sid to Europe or something, and I think everything was supposed to fall in place, and something happened, but he got his cups. He ended up getting his cups.
He did.
He got three cups. He was a great player. Whoa. You got to give his agent and him a lot of credit because he was bouncing around the teams, and I think he went to the Stanley Cup Finals 7 out of the 9
he wound
years.
up getting his. He did.
Yeah.
But that must have been sweet. Tyler, this was great, man. Thanks for joining me, coming all the way down here and joining me in person. That was fun. We'll see you again next Thursday.
Yep.
Maybe Pump will be there. I certainly hope so.
He's on the golf course right now. He's golfing. He's practicing.
Yeah, practicing for our big match.
I might have to go home and start putt. you got to putt to win, right? Putt for dough.
Yeah, drive for show, putt for dough. All right.
Go.
Thank you, sir.
Awesome, boys.
That's Tyler Kennedy. Listen to the Pump and Joe show every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Contest run every Wednesday through Friday at noon at the 937thefan.com contesting page. And by the way, many thanks to the General, Jeff Patton, and everybody over at Baseball Card Castle. We had a fantastic time yesterday, and more importantly, we raised a bunch of money for our Feed the Need Radiothon, which kicks off next week. I'm told 27,000 meals, $9,000, and that's thanks to all of you out there. And the General kicked it off with a very generous donation. So, yeah, the General. Batting lead off again. 50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Tyler Kennedy here was brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, the best in the business. All right, coming up, let's take a look at a bracket, a losing one, which would be Limits. I know the tournament hasn't even started yet, but something tells me his bracket is fraught with losing teams. I'll tell you why next on Pomp and Chill, live from the casino.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Coming off of a 4-2 loss on Tuesday against the Islanders, the Penguins will play the Columbus Blue Jackets at 7 o'clock. Penguins with their first loss after having a 4-game winning streak and starting to get back into the playoff chase, as the Penguins and Blue Jackets will play at 7. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Hey, it's Crowley. The madness is here. Sullivan Super Service is helping you score big this March with a free furnace when you buy an air conditioner. That's right, it's BOGO time. Save money and stay comfortable all year long with this buy one, get one deal on a brand new AC and furnace. Call Sullivan Super Service or visit them online at sullivansuperservice.com. But hurry, the madness won't stay here forever, and a BOGO offer this good is only here for a limited time. Offer ends soon. Sullivan Super Service. They'll be your hometown heroes.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
From the court to the open road, performance matters. That's why Spitzer Acura has luxury that delivers. Like the fast brake style of the Integra, the athletic lines of the TLX, or the smooth moves of an MDX. Spitzer Acura has the lineup that'll take your game to the next level. And with every new Spitzer Acura, you'll score a lifetime powertrain warranty, complimentary maintenance, and a service loaner. Don't wait for the buzzer. Our friendly team is ready to assist you now. Find your drive at Spitzer Acura. Online at spitzeracura.com.
Come in and try the Good Feet feeling today. Comfort, energy, performance, and pain relief at the Good Feet store. Visit the store for a free test walk. Visit us in Robinson Town Center, in Cranberry Township, and now open in Morgantown. Good Feet arch supports are proudly made in the USA.
Crowley here for Hampton Beer Outlet, and if you're like me, you got no idea what the heck's going on with all this tariff stuff. It's hard to know what to think. But at Hampton Beer Outlet, they're there for you. They've loaded in pallets of Mexican beer, Canadian beer, just in case these tariffs impact beer. This weekend, beat the tariff specials. From Canada, Moosehead, 12 packs, cans or bottles, just $9.99. From Mexico, Modelo, 24-pack cans, just $29.99. So get to Hampton Beer Outlet for huge savings. Beat the tariffs. Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Hey, it's Dan Zangrilli on behalf of Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. 2024 was a banner year, and 2025 is off to a terrific start because Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is growing, and they're proud to announce the opening of their newest branch on Cochran Road in Scott Township. Just like me, nearly 25,000 Western Pennsylvanians call Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union home. So shape your future with a diverse line of highly competitive products from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union at AllegiantFCU.org. Federally insured by the NCUA.
Breaking news, and this one is almost unbelievable.
Yeah, it's all about new customers at Bet365 because they get $150 in bonus bets when they bet $5, win or lose. And even better, bonus bets can be used on the spread, totals, and player props.
There you have it. Bet $5 to get $150 in bonus bets, win or lose. And see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter. Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Spring is in the air, and it's time to breathe new life into your home. Prepare your property for the warmer weather with 84 Lumber. As your one-stop destination for quality materials and unbeatable service, 84 Lumber is here to guide you every step of the way. Whether you're a DIY enthusiast or a professional builder, 84 Lumber's knowledgeable team has you covered to transform your space into an outdoor oasis. 84 Lumber has 14 locations in the Pittsburgh area, and they are open on Saturdays. Don't wait. Spring into action and visit 84lumber.com to find the store nearest you and get a quote today.
Shopping for a new or certified pre-owned car? Think South. South Hills Kia on Route 19 in Peters Township has your deal. Brand new 2025 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive as low as $359 for 24 months with $3,999 due at signing. 2025 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive for $239 a month for 24 months with $3,999 due at signing. Also, special 1.9% APR for 60 months on the 2025 Kia Sorrento. These offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires April 30th, 2025. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
At Giant Eagle, they've seen why Pittsburgh is called the City of Champions. Since 2020, with Odyssey and local communities, they've provided over 3.3 million meals through the Feed the Need Radiothon. This year, they're teaming up again with Odyssey and the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank, who have been helping those in need for over 40 years. Giant Eagle is proud to fight hunger in the communities we call home. Donate today at 937thefan.com.
BetMGM has an unreal deal for sports fans. Turn $10 into $150 if you win your first bet at BetMGM.
Simply download the BetMGM app and sign up using bonus code PIT150. Then place a $10 bet on any sport. You'll receive $150 in bonus bets if you win. The fun doesn't stop there. The sportsbook born in Vegas has plenty of surprises in store. Sign up to get instant access to a variety of parlay selection features like the new look same game parlays, live betting options, and more. Download the app today and get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet with the bonus code PIT150. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Is your business looking for local and national health coverage? If you have more than 50 employees, UPMC Health Plan has something new for you. UPMC National Access. UPMC National Access gives employees access to the top-ranked doctors and hospitals of UPMC, along with nationwide access through the Cigna Healthcare PPO network. For the quality, affordable coverage that your company deserves, locally and nationally, choose UPMC Health Plan.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Merry Christmas, college basketball fans. Creighton and Louisville will begin the round of 64 of the NCAA tournament at 12:15. Robert Morris will play tomorrow at 12:40 against Alabama in Cleveland. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Back to Pomp and Joe at the casino.
The Fan is covered by Top Dog Law.
Top Dog get you top dollar. Go to TopDogLaw.com. That's TopDogLaw.com.
Sports. Back to Bob Fabiani and Joe Sturkey. The Pomp and Joe Show.
Hey, I'll take it.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Welcome back to Pomp and Joe. Pomp rejoins the fray on Monday, and I'm in hog heaven here, so to speak, watching golf, watching people make their picks in every single bracket in the NCAA tournament, watching televisions that are bigger than Mulsey's cranium. I'm at Rivers Casino, and this is the place to be for day one of the NCAA tournament. Perhaps the greatest day in all of sports. Is there a better one, Limits? Do you like Super Bowl Sunday better than this?
Honestly.
Or is this number one on your bracket, so to speak?
This is number one, man. Like, the Super Bowl is, so great.
Then why aren't you here?
I would love to be there with you, Joe. I'll be there tonight. I'm hosting 6 to 10:35. I'll be there from the casino if anybody wants to come down and say hello. I'm very excited for that. I'm also
What's your
very
national
worried.
Championship game?
I'm also very worried about seeing all the games going on at one time and me being like, oh, what a shot, while I'm in the middle of a Steelers segment.
No, don't be in the middle of a Steelers segment. That's half the fun here is when it's happening live, going nuts.
Oh,
it's a lot of fun.
We're going to do that. We're going to talk a lot of basketball tonight as well. I have Michigan State and Duke in the national championship, and I have Duke winning it all. And from a guy that likes UNC basketball, I'm not saying that with the most pleasure, but I do think Duke is just the best team. Florida's really good, too. I have them in the Final Four, and Michigan State beating them. I have Michigan State, Florida, Duke, Tennessee in the Final Four.
You're wrong. I have Houston going against St. John's in the final, and Rick Pitino bringing home the big prize. How do you like that, big boy?
See, I just think that that's too good to be true. I really like this St. John's team. I really do. I think they go to the Elite Eight and then ultimately lose to Florida, who's really just a good, well-balanced team, both ends of the floor. Some of those stories where, man, we really hope this happens, really think that it would be a great feel-good story. They put together a good roster. But that is something that I feel like, the dream doesn't happen outside of, I'm just spitballing, once out of maybe every 10 years or so, 15 years where something like that would happen, where it'd be Cinderella storybook for a really good team like that people think can win, but just might not.
Well, I'm rooting for all the underdogs. There's nothing in sports like an underdog. You can flick on the TV on a random night, in a playoff game or whatever, even in an NFL game or a college game of any sort. And 9 times out of 10, I might just move on like, oh, this game sucks. But if it's an underdog and there's an upset in the making, I'm always compelled by that, and I ain't the only one. And I think the NCAA tournament, more than any enterprise in American sports, lends itself to the underdog story. And I know people will come back with, well, here's how often a 1 beats a 16 and even a 2 over a 15. It's not just that. It's giving them a game down to the wire. It's the rare chance to watch maybe an upset, maybe one. And plus, we don't have to get bogged down on day one. Yeah, a lot of the games will stink. They will. There'll be blowouts, high seed, low seed. But we get to focus on the one. All we need is one, and we become compelled. I become compelled, Limits. If I told you right now you could have day one of the NCAA tournament or Super Sunday, which one are you picking?
I want day one of the NCAA tournament, especially.
Day one of the NCAA tournament or the final day of the Masters?
NCAA tournament. But also, like, I'm not as big of a golf fan as you are, or as Bob is.
I'm really not a golf fan, actually. I don't watch that much golf.
You're a huge golfer, though.
Yes, I am, except to try to pick up tips, but I'm not sitting here, living and dying with the Masters. So is there anything else that even compares to you? The Super Sunday is a big deal.
Right. I mean, that would be, it's kind of like a 1A, 1B type of situation with that. I just think because from literally 12:15 until midnight, for 2 days in a row, and then the weekend, it's just straight college basketball. Like Saturday, I have no plans other than celebrating my birthday with a couple of buddies and watching the games, than just plopping my behind on the couch and watching the games and bringing multiple TVs into my living room. I love it. I literally book plans for this.
You're actually manually putting different TVs now in your living room for this?
Well, I have my main TV, but I'm going to bring another TV that we have from like another living room and bring it in and put it on the floor. And I'm going to watch 2 games on the main TV and put another game on the smaller TV and watch it. I have a picture from what I did last year I could send to you.
Sure, that would be wonderful. Happy day before your birthday. You're going to be 24. I thought you were going to Crowley's house this weekend to the party I wasn't invited to.
So Crowley is having an event tomorrow at a location. I can't remember where it is, but so I'm going to go meet with him for a little bit and watch some of the games. And then I'm going to go to dinner with my parents and my aunt. Mm-hmm. And then my buddies and I are going to hang out and watch some of the games.
Man, I love how I've been invited to all 3 of these things, except that I haven't, Charlie. Have you been invited to Crowley's house or wherever they're going?
Yes.
Oh, my God, Limits.
I have been.
What is happening here?
For the event tomorrow,
Craig, have you been were you invited to Crowley's event tomorrow? Were you invited to Crowley's event tomorrow? Okay, at least our boss wasn't invited. I feel a little bit better now.
Maybe I wasn't supposed to share the invitation.
And this is unbelievable. Has every host at the station been invited?
No, Joe, I think yours just, still in the mail, and maybe it'll be delivered tomorrow before the show.
I'm hurt by this. I really am. I saw Crowley today, and I thought we were friends.
You are friends.
Not anymore.
Crowley maybe just wanted to invite me because it was my birthday, and he didn't want me to be alone on my birthday.
He invited you and Charlie so far. And Doran got invited, and now probably Mulsey and Pony. Craig, what's going on here?
So I was in the studio with the PM team the other day when this came up.
Yeah.
Muller was very upset that he wasn't invited. But the more questions we asked, the more we discovered that Crowley's getting together with friends to watch March Madness, and was just like, oh, well, we can invite these guys, too, for Austin's birthday.
So he's trying to pick.
So I got a pity invite?
People.
What? I think it's a pity party.
It's a pity
and you guys got invited.
So is Crowley assuming that I just have no friends and no one to spend my birthday with tomorrow?
So if I'm reading this correctly, Crowley wanted to pick people that he thought were close to Austin or who were in the same line of work, the producers. Yeah.
Which is a nice thought.
A very nice gesture.
But he invited nobody else.
Not even Doran?
That one I don't know. Not Pony or Muller.
I know he invited Doran because Doran cannot attend.
Well, there you go.
That's probably why he invited Doran. He knew he'd get that answer.
All right. I guess that helps explain it. Thank you, Craig.
You're welcome.
Not that it doesn't lessen the hurt here. Where are you guys going, Charlie?
I don't know if I'm able to disclose that information.
A bar, restaurant, or his house?
I've never been to this place.
Okay. All right. And that gets us to clearly Harry Callis has been invited. And Callis had another just unfathomable moment on the show today. Harry is it fair to say he doesn't really follow sports, Charlie, even though he's the producer of a sports show?
I think it's just baseball that he follows.
Okay, so last week he didn't know what conference Penn State was in, and he didn't know where Michael Jordan went to college. But forget all of that. Today, do you have this on tape, or should I just say what happened, Limits?
Yes, I do not have it on tape. But before we do that, let's just do a little build-up based on what happened in the past week.
Pitt.
Sure.
What conference do they reside in?
Please.
ACC.
There you go. There's one.
Baby.
There's one. Woo. All right. Penn State.
Yeah, this one I don't pay attention to Penn State. I don't care about them.
Not even in football?
No. Just say a conference. Because I feel like I should know this. Wow. I don't know.
You got to throw something out there.
Well, they're not. I want to say SEC. That's the other big conference I know, but they're not there because that ain't it. So.
All right, he's wrong.
You're wrong.
Joe, did you know that I drove to Atlanta for the SEC championship game to watch Penn State play this past year against Oregon?
Yes, I did. But that's beside the point here. Harry looks like a sports genius compared to what happened next. Apparently today, the topic of the Grand Canyon came up, and he didn't. Charlie, tell me what happened next.
So we were doing the quiz Callus, but since I was here, they were naming different random schools that were in this tournament, and we had to guess the location.
Yeah.
I went 4 for 4, and then they said Grand Canyon, and Callus said, I don't know, and then he said a random state, and I'm guessing.
They said what state is it in, and he didn't know?
Yeah, so I said it was obviously in Arizona because the Grand Canyon's in Arizona, and then Callus just admitted I had no idea where the Grand Canyon was, and this quiz wasn't on geography. It was on where college teams were, which is technically geography.
Oh, my God. He didn't know what state the Grand Canyon was in, Limits. We've now reached a new low.
Oh, boy. And did you also hear that Callus is trying to ban Quiz Callus moving forward? He's trying to end the
don't blame him.
Correct.
Because he said it's becoming too embarrassing for him. I heard this on the way in.
I mean, I don't blame him. I don't consider myself to be all that smart. I didn't even know what a square foot was. I couldn't define that term as recently as a week ago. But certainly the questions that Callus has failed on, I know all of those at the very least. This is incrinculant what happened today. What's next with this guy? Limits?
Should we go geography? Should we go sports-wise? Does he know? Do you think he knows where the Masters is?
Can you imagine him on Jeopardy?
I did ask him where the Great Wall of China was, and he did know where that was.
That's a great
Harry,
question.
where is Mount Rushmore located?
Wait a second. Where is Mount Rushmore
I believe
located?
it's in North Dakota. I believe it's it's definitely one of the Dakotas. I'm thinking it's North Dakota.
Is it North Dakota? Nice. But we weren't sure of that, were we, Charlie?
I knew it was one of the Dakotas.
And I'll tragically admit that Wyoming was just floating in my mind.
The same area.
Yeah.
Geographically.
Mount Rushmore is in South Dakota.
Yeah. We have that straight now. How about some of these underdogs, though? Is there one in particular? Well, we all want Robert Morris to win. I was deeply saddened by the St. Francis game, and especially the way that ended, although it was cool. And now I feel like rooting for Alabama State for sure. Did you see the moment last night? What was the early game last night? American against who? Limits.
Mount St. Mary's, who used to be in the NEC with Robert Morris in St. Francis.
Right. So the American kid, their star player, got injured and had to watch the game and was on crutches. So after the game, he's standing there at the end of the handshake line after both teams have shaken hands, and every single guy from the other team went up and gave him a hug and talked to him. It was a tearjerker, I'm telling you, Limits. Did you happen to see that video?
Yeah, I saw the injury as it played out in live time, too, and just really upsetting to see because, I mean, it seemed like a kid that could just flat out dominate them and carry them in the game, 17 points per game. But, yeah, that was a great moment, and those are some of the small things in the tournament that I think really shows the good gamesmanship of basketball, and, you know, credit to Mount St. Mary's for being able to do for wanting to do that.
I loved it. So I'm rooting, obviously, for RMU. I'm rooting for Alabama State. How about Lipscomb? Do you want them to win, Limits, going against Iowa State? Or here's a question. If you picked, let's say, Iowa State in that game and you're watching the game, are you wed to your bracket, or does the emotion of watching an incredible upset take over?
It's your bracket. For me, it's the bracket. Until
Really?
you know that your bracket is like completely busted. Because I have Duke winning it all. I have Duke, Michigan State in the national championship game. Like, let's say hypothetically Michigan State or Duke go out in the first or second round. Then I would just root for complete and utter chaos, and I would be okay with it because I know my bracket doesn't matter anymore. Let's just have the most chaotic NCAA tournament that we could have. But looking at it, I mean, I don't expect a lot of double-digit seeds to get to the Elite Eight or the Final Four this year, and I know we get one every
probably
year.
Not. All we need is a couple upsets in the first round, though, and I can tell you this much. Second to RMU, I'm rooting for Mount St. Mary's. I love that team now. And what I wouldn't give for them to beat Duke. Oh, would that be spectacular? Would that be fun to watch? Then Keith Dambrot's old team, Akron, against Arizona. I'll be rooting hard for the Zips in that one. Won't you, Limits?
No, I will be rooting for Arizona. And
because of your bracket, I know.
Well, Caleb Love's on that team, and he used to play at Carolina. I do think that there are going to be some upsets in the first round, Joe. Just not really on that side of the bracket.
I got one for you. How about High Point over Purdue?
I have that.
What the hell is SIU Edwardsville? What is that?
The Fighting Zach Austins at High Point, first time in the tournament.
What is SIU Edwardsville? It's rare that I've never heard of a college. Where are they? What are they? They're playing Houston in the first round. Tell me something about them. Oh, Limitless Wonder.
Southern Illinois University at Edwardsville is the name of that team. And that is all I know, is that they're located in Illinois.
Edwardsville, is that named after Braylon Edwards? What's happening there? Why is it called Edwardsville? Can you look that up for a moment?
I think it's named after Carson Edwards, the Purdue legend in basketball. Remember that run that he had? He had like 12 threes in a game.
Yeah, can you look up Edwardsville for me, please?
Yes.
They played Indiana State and Larry Bird this year, and they beat them. They got killed by Indiana. They got killed by Illinois. They played a school called Eureka. Have you heard of them, Charlie? Do we know where Eureka is from? That's amazing. They beat Eureka 100-50. Listen.